Jags.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jags Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor, or order online at hansenglobalinc.com, where you can use code RACEFAN2020 to save 20% at checkout. Hansen Global is also the presenting sponsor of the Hansen Global Breakfast of Champions, prepared by Cracker Barrel, at several signature SFG events in the 2020 season. Search no more for loose.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hansen Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
morning. What a nap. Just a nice nap. That's all we had last night. So please excuse us if we're a little fumbly today. But we're going to do our best. Hey. Anyway, congratulations. Okay, let's start with congratulations to Jesse Garcia for his victory on, well, actually, he concluded this on Thursday, but it was the Tuesday 10K. That was Jesse and Lester Adkins in that one. Woohoo! It was a door car, he was a foot breaker. Okay? Now, here, last night, oh no, I'm sorry, it was this morning, wasn't it? It was, I don't know, somewhere between 1 and 2 a.m. We had another foot breaker, Manny Sosa, against Claude Debanis, and it was a tight race too. You see it when it gets there. Whoa! See that? And he took that victory. So congratulations not only to the door cars, but also to the foot breakers. We had another little bit of excitement yesterday. We had our announcer Hank in Scotty Richardson's truck. Is that a truck? Yeah. And he told him, just go with it, hang on and go with it. Ah, boosh. Hank said, not so fast. That was scary for him. It was exciting for us though, wasn't it? Okay, then we had another pair, I think, oh, this is the old car that did that really cool wheel stand. I tell you what, this track is hooking. They're doing some serious track prep out here. They're used to doing those radio races and stuff, and we got some hook, that's for sure. Okay, and then one more we had. Here we go. Yeah, that gets you nervous. That was somewhere around the 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning range. So that's gotta wake you up and get your attention there. Okay, today what the plan is to start with new entry time runs for the combined FuelTech Hansen 40K. They combined the two 20Ks, trying to make short order of this since we had a little challenge with the weather this week. So we're going to go with that, and we'll have, like I said, new entry time runs and then go directly into round 1. Now, the plan is that when the 40K is complete or thereabouts, we will go into the re-entry round of the vintage trailer race, okay? And whatever we cannot complete tonight or tomorrow morning or however that works out, we will complete tomorrow. Okay, so we are going to make use of the weather day that he had reserved. Okay, I'm gonna let you look at nothing on track, and I'm gonna give myself another cup of coffee because I really need it. Yeah, you can tell. Bye.
All right, call goes out. New entry time runs only. New entry time runs only to lanes 5 and 6. So if the car has not been down the track or the driver has not been down the track, you can get a new entry time run for today's race, put them in 5 and 6. Standby call, no box, round 1. Standby, no box, round 1.
On behalf of SFG Promotions and MotorMania TV, welcome to live coverage from the FTI Performance World Series of Bracket Racing at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Coverage of this week's event is brought to you by FTI Performance, JEGS, Hansen Global, FuelTech USA, and Vintage Race Trailers. We hope you enjoyed today's broadcast, and like, share, and subscribe so that you can never miss out on a moment of SFG big dollar bracket racing action. Now let's head up to the tower to hear all of the race day action from SFG lead announcer Hank Mulligan.
And good morning and welcome to Saturday of the FTI SFG World Series of Bracket Racing. Good morning to our MotorMania TV viewers. Already got just under 200 online, bright-eyed, bushy-tail, to watch this final day of competition with our FuelTech Hansen Global combined 40K Saturday. We're going to get started here shortly. We've got new entry time runs rolling into lanes 5 and 6. And we have no box round 1 on standby. So great day of racing action ahead. We'll run our 40K to completion, and then we'll pick back up with our race for the trailer. Race for the vintage race trailer. We'll do that this evening going into our re-entry round. So registration is open on the other side of the track. The crew over there will get you taken care of for another entry this morning if you need one for the 40K or for that buyback on the trailer race. So all that is available, open, ready to go. They are ready to work with you over in registration. So once again, new entry time runs to 5 and 6. Standby call, no box, round number 1. All right, new entry time runs. We need you to 5 and 6. New entries. So the car cannot have been down the track, or the driver cannot have been down the track. Even if it's not the combination have been down the track, if the driver's been down the track at some point and the car's been down the track at some point at the SFG event, that's not a new entry time run. So the car can't have been down, or the driver cannot have been down. So need those to 5 and 6. And the call goes out. Mickey Thompson, round number 1, no box to lanes 1 and 2. Mickey Thompson, round 1's no box to lanes 1 and 2. Manny Sosa, you are the potential buy. No box, you can come to 1 and 2. All right, during time runs this morning, we got youngster Dylan Carr going to call the laps of the time runs here this morning before we get into eliminations. All right, new entry time runs. Need you in 5 and 6 if you're going to be a new entry time run. And no box, round number 1 to 1 and 2.
Up here for time runs, we got a white dragster not on file and a purple Camaro. dragster blower. American flag painted. Looks pretty good. Camaro, solid purple black rims. See what they can get done. The dragster is broke on the starting line. The Camaro, very red, but 653 with the 1 at the stripe. Looks like they're gonna let the dragster try again. .524 with a 4 at the stripe. 127.53 miles per hour. That is not, I think it might let off or parts broke. Next up, we got a green Pro Mod goldish looking car out on file. Since it's time runs, none of these are going to be on file. So. .483 with a 6. That's pretty fast for a door car. Next up, we got John Siegel or camera manual. I'm pretty sure it's camera manual. White and a nice wheel stand. 605 with a 4. Next up, we got this little orange black-ish car. $15,000. 628 with a 4. At 108 miles per hour. Next up, we got a little old Vega. Having a stage battle with himself. 17 white. 5:59 with the 8 at 121 miles per hour.
All right, we are going to give the final call. New entry time runs to 5 and 6. Final call, new entry time runs to lanes 5 and 6. No box round number 1. Should be in lanes 1 and 2. Standby call door car red run stickers. Standby door car red run stickers only. I'll be calling you up here shortly. Okay, next up, we got
think it's caramel and a little black tie. Let's go. 003 and 11. 567 with a 0 and 447 with a 3. Next up, we got a little Mustang. Yep, a little Mustang. Let's go. 005. $620 with a 1. That's pretty good. At 110 miles per hour. Next up, we got nobody. We got somebody on the track cleaning.
All right. I'm told we got one more time run coming back around. But the call goes out for Mickey Thompson, round 1, door car, red run stickers only to 3 and 4. Red run stickers only, door car to lanes 3 and 4. Chad 6, you are the potential buy in door car. But I'll take Mickey Thompson, round 1, door car, red run stickers only to lanes 3 and 4, please. So we had someone that was just in the front of lane 2 just pulled away. If you could let us know here in the tower what happened. Wanted to just make sure that what's going on there. So the black car that just pulled out of lane number 2 in the no box line. If you could let us know what the situation is.
And we're back racing. Double 09. 619 with the 3 for the old Mustang.
All right. Ball goes out. Door car, red and white run stickers to the lanes, please. Door car, Mickey Thompson, round 1. Red and white run stickers to the lanes, please.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Saturday here at the FTI Performance World series of bracket racing. Today we have the combined 20s from Thursday and Saturday. So you are looking live at FuelTech and Hansen Global 40K to win today. So we're going to start with our pre-race ceremonies. Mr. Tom Ratliff will lead us in the invocation, and then I ask that you please remain standing for the playing of the national anthem.
All right, what a day yesterday was. What a late night. We appreciate all the staff that worked so hard last night to give us a good racetrack to compete on. Let's express our gratitude today to each other and to those that are working hard to give us this event. Let's bow. Father God, we just thank you for this beautiful day, this last day here in South Georgia. A place where a lot of great memories have been made and more will be made today. We pray that your hand of mercy would be upon us as we compete, that we would not have any incidences. We'd ask for that, for stamina and strength for our staff this weekend, especially this last day, Lord, after such a tough day yesterday. Lord, give them the strength they need to finish strong. Give them wisdom and insight and help them to call a fair, safe, and competitive day. Father God, for our nation, we're just a few days away from choosing a leader. I pray that we would choose wisely. Lord God, I pray you would add your blessing to it. For our men and women in harm's way, Lord, grant mercy to them, protection, deliver them from harm, and bring them home if they're abroad safely. So we just commit this day in your hands. We thank you for it, our sponsors, and for this series that we get to travel and compete in. In Jesus' name, amen. And now the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets echoing, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Rendition of the national anthem. So the water is going down in the box. Adel gives the signal, and we are rolling the first two cars in no box. Mickey Thompson, round number one, here in the combined FuelTech Hansen Global 40K to win event. So we had a rain out all day on Thursday, forced us into a bit of a bind with our scheduling. So we combined Thursday and Saturday's races. We doubled the payout from top to bottom. All the round money's doubled. The win money's doubled. Runner-up money's doubled. Only thing we didn't double is the re-entry price. Should have been $300. We're doing it for $250. So first two pair of cars, Ralph Bratton left side.
740 for the dial in for the Gainesville, Florida 72 El Camino. Right lane, Ricky Dunn in the 88 Mustang, dialed 636.
Ricky Dunn taking the double breakout win on that last pair in the right lane. 634.9 on that 636 dial. Ralph Bratton had the reaction time advantage by the 004 light, but goes 741.9 on the 744. Little quick here, both competitors this morning. Jim Irwin, left side, out of Abbeville, South Carolina, 595 dial in. Wayne Lamb, right side, out of Rebecca, Georgia, 698 the dial. Lamb is in trouble. Wind light going. Oh, Irwin breaks out too quick. 92 on the 95 dial. Lamb dead on with a 4. Was a little tardy on the tree, but turns on the lamp here in round number 1. As with all of our races this weekend, re-entry is available. $250 keeps you alive for $40,000. Toby Shaw, left side, Westminster, South Carolina, has that Mustang dialed in at a 714. Right side, another Mustang, that's Jeff Gatlin dialed in, 612. And Gatlin goes red. Hide the time slip. Shaw, reaction time starting with a 1, but gets the wind light. Double breakout. Both cars running pretty quick compared to the dials this morning. Nice, cool. Good weather. Not as much as a headwind as yesterday morning. Sunshine on the track. Traction, obviously not an issue this morning. Richard Mace, right side, 638 the dial. Pope Sellers, left side, 708 the dial. And Richard Macy kicks it red, giving the win to Pope Sellers in the left lane. The big Dodge. 713 with a 7 on the 708 dial. Macy legs it on out, 645 on the 638.
All right, thanks for calling a couple there, Brad. I only got through one before I had to get pulled away. So, see if I can do a little better this time. Nick Hastings, left side, 606 the dial. Was the no-box runner-up in the 50K last night. Sherman Adcock Jr., right lane, 640 the dial in. Monster matchup here. Mickey Thompson, round number 1 of no box. Somebody's in trouble. Win light. Hastings, 15, 1 above 4. Take 25 for the win. Sherman Adcock, 63 up front. Breaks it out, 9th out. Trying to get there. So Hastings gets it done there and will advance his first entry. Left lane, Tony Brock, 640 the dial in, the RBZ billet truck. Right lane, Scott Travers, Palmetto, Florida, 661 the dial in. Left lane in control and will pick up the win. Tony Brock, left side, 17, 8th thou under the dial in. In the double breakout, will get the win. Scott Travers, right lane, 35, and breaks it out 500ths. For the greater of the two breakouts and the loss. Left side, Toby Barnes. Right side, Mike Zerl. Somebody's Trip Zip. And Trip Zip gets the win. How about Toby Barnes, left side, Trip Zip, 4 above, take 006. There's a lap. Trip Zip, take 6. Right lane, Mike Zerl, 33 on the tree, 1 above, 5. Leaves him nowhere near eligible. Left side, Jesse Garcia, your free 10K event winner here on Wednesday night. Garcia, left side, dialed 664. Right lane, Thomas Edwards, dialed 699. Seventh hour part here. Win light, Jesse Garcia, left lane in the double breakout. Garcia 28 and 400ths under the dial-in for the win. Thomas Edwards 21 on the tree, had the advantage, but breaks it out by 900ths. So it's fast out there today. It's a beautiful day here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Got a lot of racing to do. Todd Osting, left side, 701 the dial-in. Right lane, Jacob Purcell, 652 the dial-in. Purcell, 127 red. Win light over to Todd Osting, 14 and 845 on the 701. Making some funny noises, seemed to might have, well, I would say definitely had some problems in the left lane, but will pick up the win regardless. And so here comes your buy car for no box, round number 1. Thompson round number 1. It's Manny Sosa. If you win your category the night the prior day here at SFG, you are selected for the wait and see buy run in round number 1. Manny Sosa won his category and won $50,000. So Manny takes his buy. He's 003 red and 13 thousandths under the dial in for the win. All right, here we go with box door cars now in Mickey Thompson round number 1. Tim Ramey left side. Rafael Melendez right side, and Team Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico gets the win. It's early. We've already seen a ton of breakouts this round. This race, no exception. Double breakout win to the right lane. Was behind on the tree, 30 up front. Breaks it out, 12 thou. Tim Ramey left side, 009. Breaks it out 35 thou, taking 24. So I have a feeling we're going to see quite a bit of that this morning. A lot of breakouts and a lot of winners from the driver with the disadvantage on the starting line. This pair, Billy Townsend left side, Jeremy Neal right side, Winlight left side, Billy Townsend 42, dead 4 to be 47 total, take 3 thou to get the win. Jeremy Neal had him chopped almost in half on the starting line. Neal in the right lane is 23, 2 above 6 to be 3 thou behind. Oh, big wheel stand out of the right lane for Dennis Deal. Preston Mitchell left side. A little troubles on the starting line. Dennis Deal will pick up the win in the right lane. 66 on the tree and dead on with a 5 for the win. So no lifting there in the right lane. Take 5.65 seconds of finish line margin to go dead on 5. But hey, if you know what your car is going to run it on the through. Preston Mitchell, left side, has issues. He's 14 on the tree, but car gets loose or something there on the starting line. So last pair, Skinny Kenny Underwood, right lane for Jegs.com, gets the win. 13, 1 above with a 1. Take 002 finish margin for the win. Jeff Brown, left side, 29 on the tree. Breaks it out 3 thou, crossing second, so not eligible to win that one. So Kenny Underwood will advance. Side, Randy Folk, Bradenton, Florida, entry dialed 590. And Bruce Duncan, right lane in the fast 68 Camaro, dialed 491. Folks away, and here comes Duncan. Can he catch him? No, he cannot. Randy Folk, 008, 1 above 1 to be 19 total and pick up the win. Bruce Duncan, right lane, is 38 on the tree. Dead 6. No good. Left lane, Joel Hubbard, Lancaster, South Carolina, in the 68 Camaro Roadster. 495 is his dial-in the left-hand lane. Right lane, Kylie Thaxton. Local Georgia runner, dialed 624 in the Mustang. Thaxton's away, and Joel Hubbard kicks it 006 red. So right lane will move on. Kylie Thaxton, 39 and 25 thousandths under the dial-in. Get the win. All right, next pair. Left side not on file yet. 624 the dial-in. Right lane, AJ Ash, dial 576. Left lane, 2 thou red winner, AJ Ash in the right lane, 11 and 19 thousandths under the dial in. Move on to round 2. Gage Martin, left side, Crawfordsville, Florida, in the 69 Nova, dialed 642. Henry Livingston, right lane, Stockton, Georgia, dialed 596. So Gage Martin rings up 11 total there, 5 dead 6 after the red light in the right lane. Left lane will advance. Left side driver is not on file yet, dial 656. Right lane, Gavin Hamby, 2695 the dial in. 2 thou separate him here. Winner left side, 25 and 22 thousandths under the dial in. Gavin Hamby, 23 on the tree and 400ths under in the double breakout. Left side, Hank the Crank Mulligan, the man you've been hearing on the mic for most of the week here. Scotty Richardson owned S10, dialed 589. Left side, Derek Vasquez in the 2000 S10, dialed 551. So yesterday morning, Hank stood that truck up to about 300 feet on the bumper. Had to abort the run. Let's see what it does this morning. A little calmer here. Wind light. Derek Vasquez. Vasquez is 10, take 005 to be 300ths above the dial-in. Hank was behind on the starting line, 32 on the tree. 1 above with a 5. Hank did let me know he is double entered today, so he'll be coming back around to try again. Scotty Richardson, left side, 592, his dial in. Right lane, Antonio Santiago, one of the Puerto Rico runners, dialed 672. Santiago got the advantage, but can't convert it to a win light. Left side, Scotty Richardson, 10 dead 7, 17 total, gets the win. Santiago, 6, breaks it out 6 thou, taking 17, needs to take 11 or less. Scott Carmen there is 15 red in the left lane. Alfredo Ortiz is 32 and 9 thou under on the free hit. So a great job there by the driver in the right lane, noticing slight issue with his dial-in. He saw it on the boards. he understands that both lanes, when you stage it, you own what is on both sides of that track. So great job by those drivers in noticing the issue there, and it has been corrected. The left lane, Waylon Dykes, 653 the dial in. Right lane, Manuel Hernandez, dialed 639. So the left lane will pick up the win there. Winner, Kevin Little, right lane, 38 dead 6 to be 44 total. Chris Van Landingham, left side was 22, breaking out by 6 thou, taking 28. Has to take 22 or less. Chris Knapp, left side, 740, his dial in. Right side, Chaz Abla. Apologize for that. Either way, Chaz right lane, Chris left lane. 740 in the left, 624 in the right. Advantage, Chaz, win light, Chaz. Right lane is 17, 7 thou under the dial-in for the win in the double breakout race. Chris Knapp, left side, 42 on the tree, breaks it out 7/100ths. So it's quick out there. We've seen a lot of breakouts. All right, next pair, Larry Hauk, the second Thornville, Ohio-based runner in the black pickup truck. Dialed 588 in the left. Cody Harrison, right side, dialed 589. Cody Harrison, 26, dead 2 to be 28 total. Get there 12 thou for the win. Larry Hauk had 20 in the bank on the starting line. He's 006. Can only muster up a 591 with a 4 on the 588 dial-in. Based on mile per hour there, Hauk only going 111. Harrison going 116. It looks like Hauk may have just given it back by 12 thou. but don't assume that. Maybe the car just couldn't run the number either. Left side, Andrew Davis, 636 his dial in. Bradley White, 633 the dial in the right. Left side, Buck Holmes, 2008 top sportsman GTO, 524 his dial in. Ricky Jones, right side, 553 the dial. Win light, Ricky Jones, 22 and 1 above 0 to be 32 total. Get their 7th thou for the win. Left side, Buck Holmes was 35 on the tree. Dead 4 for the loss. Thomas Skipper left side, Marty Wright right side, right in the right lane, gets the win. 27 and dead on the dial with a 9 for the win. The left lane was 16, had the starting line advantage, but breaks it out by 21 thousandths, taking 41. So needs to take 20 or less. In the left, can't get inside of it. So that will advance Marty Wright to round number 2. Don't forget, buybacks are available. $250 gets you back in this combined 40K race today. You can purchase your re-entries in the same place that you've bought them all weekend, where you registered for the race, the concession stand on the spectator side of the racetrack near the starting line. Scott Crosby, left side, out of Tallahassee, Florida, dials 631. The right lane, Kelly Smith, White Cloud, Michigan, dialed 498. Eighth thou separate them here. Win light. Kelly Smith on the double breakout. 37 and 16 thousandths under the dial in for the win. Scott Crosby, 29 on the tree. Breaks it out by 4 hundredths. So Kelly Smith will move on. Another one of those where the worst reaction time ends up turning on the win light in a double breakout situation. Left side, Caleb Ellison in the Mustang, dialed 610. Right lane, Jay Adams, 69 Firebird, dialed 653. Big wheels stand for Ellison in the left as he is chasing down Adams. Can he get there? Yes, he does. 10, dead 5, 15 total for Caleb Ellison in the left lane. Gets him the win. Jay Adams is 39 on the tree and breaks it out by 4 thou, trying to get there, but does not make it happen. Left lane, Taylor Cook, 79 Malibu wagon, dialed 678. Right lane, Mike Ledford, Greenville, Michigan based, S10, dialed 615. Wow, somebody's trip zip, somebody's 002. Win light. Mike Ledford. Trip zip perfect. 612 with a 6 on the 615 dial in. In the double breakout win, Taylor Cook left side was 002 and runs 674.4 on the 678 dial. But like we've said all morning, it's fast out there. That was a great race. Trip zip in the right, 002 in the left. Ledford, right lane will advance. Kyle Beavers, 699 the dial in the left. John Siegel, 607 the dial in the right. Huge wheel stand for Siegel in the right lane. 1,000 separate him on this end. Winner, John Siegel, 17 and 2 above with a 0 to pick up the win. Kyle Beavers was 16 and breaks it out 18 thou, taking 39. So Beavers had the room, couldn't grab enough brake pedal there, so Siegel, right lane, will move on. Good morning, George Birch. Left lane, Garrett Griffith. Dialed 633. Right lane, Glenn Smith. In the 98 Grand Am, dialed 585. One thou separate him here. Win light. Garrett Griffith. 26 breaks it out 1 thou. Get the win. Glenn Smith was 25 and breaks it out 12 thou. So if the people in the staging lanes are listening, they will know to dial down a little bit. Although whenever I try to dial my car based on what I see happening in front of me, the opposite typically happens. So do what you wish with your dial-in this morning, but it looks fast. Chuck Griffith left side, 36 red. Right lane, Matt Cook, 27 green, will get the win. He's dialed 606 and he runs 6029. Has 300ths in the bank. Cook in the right will advance. Left side, Kevin Rodden for K&R Performance Engineering. Dialed 605. Jason Jensen, the runner out of Michigan, in the 65 Malibu, dialed 599. Advantage Rodden, win light Jensen. In the double breakout race, Jensen is 19, breaks it out 6 thou, crossing second. Kevin Rodden, 13, breaks it out 21. Had to either take nothing or get behind. So another one, very, very tough to win these races when it's a double breakout and you have the starting line advantage. So Jensen in the right lane will move on. Matt Brewer, left side, dialed 594. Right lane, Eric Anderson, dialed 618. Advantage to Brewer in the left. Brake lights on in the right, and that will get Eric Anderson in the right lane the win. 26, dead 5 to be 31 total. Left lane, Matt Brewer. 17, breaks it out 18 thou. Gets fed 32 at the finish line, so he had the space. But as Anderson finds the brake pedal in the right to secure him the win, Matt Brewer couldn't quite grab enough brake in his lane. So Eric Anderson will move on. Left side, Dave Triplett. Eustis, Florida in his 72 Vega, rocking it in. Wayne Campbell, right lane, dialed 641. Wheels up. Launches for the pair. Advantage Triplett, win light Triplett. 21, dead 1 for Dave Triplett to be 22 total. Wayne Campbell was 56 in the tree. Breaks it out 18 thousandths trying to get there. Next pair, Kelsey Taylor. Her yellow 68 Camaro, dialed 630. Right lane, Matt Bates. In the 70 Datsun, dialed 608. A picture perfect day here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. You are watching Mickey Thompson round number 1 action in the FuelTech Hansen Global Combined 40K event at the FTI Performance World Series of Bracket Racing. Win light on another double breakout affair. This is just getting tough. This is tough. Left side is 48. 6th thou under the dial-in for the win in the double breakout, as the left side had the lesser infraction. Matt Bates was 16, so had 30 to work with on the starting line. Breaks it out 13, taking 39. Needs to take 26 or less. So if you're listening out there, it's fast. And you're going to have to tighten it up at the finish line or get behind, because a lot of the same type of races are going down right now. Right lane is 18 red. Left side, Tommy Plott, 13 green. Double breakout to pair. Plot left side is 8 thou under. Right side, Jeremy Popple was 13 thou under. But the red light there ended his chances before they began. So don't forget, $250 get you back in this race for $40,000. We've doubled. We've combined, I guess I should say, we've combined both 20s. All the payouts, every round, top to bottom, winner, runner-up. It's all been combined. Everything except the buyback. Buyback is only $250. Randy Webb, left side. Chad 6, right side. Left lane 591, the dial-in. Chad 6, semifinalist last night in the Jegs 50K main event. Dialed 576. Chad 6, 003 red. Randy Webb, 15 green. Breaks it out 500ths. Chad 6 breaks it out 11 thou. Thinking we've seen about 85% of the runs this morning be breakouts. Mark Horton, left side now. Callahan, Florida, dialed 638. Right lane, Larry Murray, dialed 571 in the Roadster. Separate him here. Win light. Larry Murray. 6. Get behind 14 to only break out by 2 thou and secure Larry Murray in the right lane the win. Mark Horton was 11 and breaks it out by 21 thou, taking 14. So for Horton to win that, he would have to get behind. Dean Moore, left side of Bradenton, Florida, on the Suzuki GS. Kawasaki, I'm told. A ZX14. Brad Miles, race director, former motorcycle pilot. Knows his bikes, so I don't know anything about motorcycles, so I will trust what he says there. Taking on Matt Daddis, right side, Vermillion, Ohio, 80 Old Starfire. Mickey Thompson, Magna Fuel. You know the drill. 630, his dial in. 5 thousandths advantage for Datus. Win light, Dean Moore. Moore is 25 and 3 above to get the win. Datus is 20 and 7 above on the drop.
On the line, we have Michael George, left side, out of Ruther Glen, Virginia. The Chevy dial in 609, right side, that's Chris Kozlik out of Grand Haven, Michigan. Kozlik with the reaction time advantage and the win light, right side. Kozlik, 28.6 on the tree, had a 9 thou advantage leaving the line, goes dead on with a 3. 580 with a 3 on that 580 dial. George gets there first, but breaks out too quick to do it. Kozlik moving on to round 2. George will have to see the re-entry window. Stay alive here for 40K. Ken Grant, left side. 567 the dial. Right side, that's Jared Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan. Got his Camaro dialed in at a 646. Only 3 thou separate him up front. Win light. Left-hand lane for Ken Grant by the breakout by Jared Ledford. Grant, 568.9 on the 567 dial. Ledford breaks out by 11 thou, taking 27 strike. Needed to take 16 or less to get the win. Ken Grant turning on the electric here in round 1. Left side in the pickup truck is Jason Enfinger out of Columbia, Alabama. 574 dial in on the truck. Right side, that's Johnny Brennan. 642 dial in on the Nova. Red light start for Johnny Brennan, giving the win light to Jason Enfinger. Enfinger legs it on out, breaks out by over a 10th. Brennan breaking out by almost a second. Enfinger moving on to round 2. Carly Truler in the Ford Ranger left side and out of Norwalk, Ohio, dialed in at a 644. Right side in the Corvette Roadster is Jeff Ledford out of Stanton, Michigan, dialed in 529. And Carly breaks out, getting there first by 7 thou. She breaks out by 3 thousandths, giving the win to Jeff Ledford. Ledford had the reaction time advantage, runs 1 above 7, getting there second for the win. Benny Ulmer, left side. Tim Goolsby, right side. Reaction time advantage to Ulmer. Win light, left lane for Benny Ulmer. 5 thou on the tree, dead on with a 914 pack here in round number 1 on Saturday morning. Tim was 11 on the tree and cuts him loose, hoping for the best, but didn't work out. Ulmer moving on to round 2. Chris Butcher, left side, out of Owingsville, Kentucky, has that Malibu wagon dialed in at a 637. Right side is Josh Harper out of Kingsland, Georgia, has the Chevy 2 dialed in at a 549. Jeff Tapman, left side. Out of Florida, dialed 681. Right side is Lane Ledford out of Stanton, Michigan, dialed 653. And Tapman red lights his chances away. Wind light right side for Lane Ledford. 10 up front. Legs it on out to a 649.3 on that 653 dial. Tapman also runs it through. Goes 676.5 on that 681 dial. Ledford moving on to round 2. Tapman will need to see the re-entry window. All right, apologies for the brief hiatus. Mike Hopkins, left lane, Kenny Underwood, right side. Underwood with the big wheels up start with the react time advantage, left lane, win light, left side for Mike Hopkins. 4th hour reaction time, dead on with a 6. 10 pack here in round number 1. Makes Kenny Underwood mathematically ineligible when he leaves the tree. Kenny, respectable 11 on the tree, dead on with a 0, is no good here in round number 1. Roadster, left side, is Joel Hubbard out of Lancaster, South Carolina. Got that Camaro Roadster dialed in, 496. Right side is Derek Vasquez out of Gainesville, Florida. Got the beautiful S10 dialed in at a 554. And Vasquez kicks it for thou red. Win light, left side, Joel Hubbard. Both drivers break out on the free throw. Hubbard goes 94.5 on the 96 dial. Vasquez goes 53.7 on the 54. Another Roadster. Corvette version this time. Left side is Preston Mitchell out of Fairfield, Ohio. 5:18 prediction up on the scoreboard. Right side in the Little Vega is Jason Hoff out of Lightostown, Pennsylvania. 5:73 prediction up on the board for him. Mitchell turns it 3 thou red. Win light right side for Jason Hoff. Legs it on out. 571-1 on the 573. Mitchell goes 16 with a 2 on the 518 dial. Got the ZX14 in the left-hand lane of William Balcom out of St. Augustine, Florida. 605 the dial on that extended arm Kawasaki. Right side, Jason Hudson's Vega wagon out of Lynette, Alabama is dialed in at 565. Motorcycle will leave first. Vega will give chase. And the motorcycle has reaction time advantage, but the win light going to the right lane to the Vega. Jason Hudson, 10 on the tree, was 9 thou behind, leaving the line. Goes down, Jason breaks out by 5 thousandths. Balcom goes 6:019 on the 6:05, breaking out by a bunch. Win light and round number 2 berth going to Jason Hudson. Next pair. Young lady over left-hand side out of Hazelhurst, Georgia is Caroline McCarty. The Rambler, 6 flat the dial. Right side, AJ Ash. 575 the dial for AJ. AJ, 2 thou behind at the hit. Win light going to the right side for AJ Ash. Caroline gets there 7 thou ahead, breaks out by 1 thou. Gives it one more quick rip. Caroline would have turned on the lamp. However, AJ gets the electric on in his lane, moving on to round 2. Nakia Duncan out of Grand Ridge, Florida, has that Nova dialed in at a 654. Right side, this is Casey Prince out of Williamson, Georgia, has that beautiful green, black, and white Corvette Roadster dialed in at a 507. 2 thou, separate him at the hit. Win light going to the right lane by the breakout. Nakia gets there first by 8 thou, breaks out by 5 thou to do it. Prince will second off the line with a 19 light, but goes dead on with a 1 to get the win here in round number 1. John Platt Jr. Great SFG supporter. Platinum Products. Got that 82 Camaro out of Cocoa, Florida, dialed in, 575. Right side, the Firebird of Wayne Bell's dialed in, 528. 3 thou separate him at the hit. Wind light to the right lane for Wayne Bell. 16 on the tree, one above 9. Gets the wind light. Platt, 19 on the tree, goes 3 above. Big wheels up start for the Oldsmobile on the left-hand lane and getting the wind light via the red light. The wheel standing Oldsmobile goes 631.3 on the 628 dial. Billy Townsend in the right lane turns at 12 thou red and breaks out by 2 thou on the time run. Townsend will have to see the re-entry window to stay alive here for $40,000. On the line now, Camaro, left side, is John Brown Sr. out of Brunswick, Georgia. 614 dial in on the Camaro. Right side, John Rollins has a little Vega dialed in at a 561. And Brown turns it 6 thou red, handing the wind light to Rollins. Rollins, 15 on the tree, dead 0. Turning on the electric here in round number 1. John Brown Sr., 006 red, legs it on out, 6074 on the 614 dial, was holding a few numbers. Runs it on through to see what the car will do. The pickup truck, left side, is Tabitha Carmen out of Hardinsburg, Kentucky, dialed in, 676. Right side is Todd Burks, who gets the win via the red light. Tabitha, 004 red. Burks was 13 on the tree, breaks out by 4 thou on the free pass. Tabitha also runs it through, goes 673.3 on that 676 dial. The big Oldsmobile in the left-hand lane is out of Callahan, Florida. That's Bart Treadwell. Bart. Dials are in at a 544. Right side in that beautiful Chevy 2. That's Woody Adcock out of Columbus, Georgia. Woody puts a 623 dial on the board. Treadwell turns at 5 thou red, giving the wind to the right lane for Adcock. Woody goes 47 on the tree, 2 thou under the dial for the win. Bart lifts early after red lighting. We'll see Woody in round 2 and possibly Bart in the re-entry round. Carlos Alvarez out of Secaucus, Puerto Rico. 584 the dial, left side. Right side is Fred Brunson out of Kissimmee, Florida. Reaction time advantage in the left lane. Wind light coming on in the left lane for Carlos Alvarez. Oh, big smoke at the big end. I believe that's out of Fred's vehicle. He run about a half second off. Lots of smoke. Track crew is rolling to see what we may have up there at the big end. So hang tight for just a minute. Gonna check the track. Driver may not have known something was amiss, but if you feel anything happen while you're on track, if you think something's broke, please pull to the wall, out of the racing groove. It'd be much appreciated. Don't know if that driver even knew anything was wrong, so I'm not going to make any assumption there, but if you feel something happen with your vehicle, it's much appreciated to pull over to the wall when that happens. So, couldn't even see either car past the 8th mile. So we will have a little bit of a cleanup here. Must have been coming out, burning out the header. Light mist there at the top end. Track crew's going to get this taken care of, so we're going to let it go silent here for you. We'll be back to action here shortly.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor, or order online at hansenglobalinc.com, where you can use code RACEFAN2020 to save 20% at checkout. Hansen Global is also the presenting sponsor of the Hansen Global Breakfast of Champions, prepared by Cracker Barrel, at several signature SFG events in the 2020 season. SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hansen Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Track crew hard at work down there, cleaning up, getting the track back to racing conditions. We do have, coming up in December, the 16th through the 19th at Bradenton Motorsports Park, the Hansen Global Incorporated SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. We got a 15K warm-up on Wednesday, a $25,000 to win Thursday race, $50,000 to win on Friday, and $25,000 to win on Saturday for $599. It only takes $199 to pre-enter. You can go to racesfg.com to get that pre-entry. We're only taking 400 entries, so 200 on the door car side and 200 on the dragster side. And coming into this weekend, we only had about 100 of those entries left. It was split about 50-50 door car, dragster remaining entries. So go to racesfg.com and join us at Bradenton Motorsports Park just before Christmas, December 16th through the 19th. Want to give a great big thank you to our sponsors. Jegs, sponsoring the main event yesterday, as well as our live streams throughout the course of the year. Big thank you to Woody and Jeggy and all of the crew at Jegs Performance. Want to give a big thanks to FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters. If you need anything here on site, Troy, Gary, Donovan, they'll probably be able to hook you up with something if it's transmission related and keep you racing here this weekend. And if you need anything freshened over the off season, new converter, talk to Troy and Gary or go hit FTIperformance.com. They'll get you taken care of. Another great supporter is FuelTech. FuelTech.net, FuelTech everywhere. Andre Nunez has that FuelTech dragster decked out with the parts and pieces that FuelTech offers. They've had a specific bracket dash and bracket controller. You don't have to have fuel injection. He's running it with a carburetor. You can run it with mechanical fuel injection. Lots of options. It acts as your delay box, your ignition box, and your data acquisition, all in one unit. Very user-friendly. You want to check that out, go see Andre over at the FuelTech trailer, and he'll show you around the car. You can see what it looks like. Another great sponsor is Hansen Global Incorporated. HansenGlobalInc.com. Don Hansen, sponsor of the Breakfast of Champions, the Cracker Barrel breakfast yesterday morning. So thank you, Don Hansen and Hansen Global Incorporated. We also have the official tire of SFG, Mickey Thompson. Round sponsors, giving away gift certificates and random gift prizes. We have Penske Racing Shocks. May Race Carbs, always dead on. Champs Performance, Champs here this weekend racing with us. Champs giving out gift certificates. PlatinumProducts.com. Altronics Incorporated. We also have DragRaceSolutions.com. Going to be giving away gift certificates for that, for DragRaceSolutions.com out of the buy runs that were pulled for the weekend. So that'll be coming a little later. Just saw that Scott posted a new item, the torque converter installation kit. I know a lot of us have had issues with torque converter bolts backing out. No matter what we do, no matter how tight we make them, they back off. Scott now has a solution for sale on his website, and I believe it's under $40 for a kit for a 3-bolt system. So go out there, check out DragRaceSolutions.com and get that converter installation kit and get rid of that issue of backing out the converter bolts. We also have Crew Chief Pro software, Autometer, Landrum Performance Springs, Digital Delay Incorporated, and All-Star Performance. Another great sponsors, Law Chevrolet Buick. Steve Law, sorry we didn't get to see you here this weekend. All-Star TV, House of Pain Performance, Vintage trailers. We started first round last night of our vintage trailer race. We're going to pick that up tonight after the 40K with the re-entry round. And we're going to give away a vintage Pro Stock package trailer. We also want to thank Wriggles Performance Fiberglass and Composites, ATM Innovation, and Drag Coverage. As always, we'd like you to, when you're making your purchases for your racing operation, support the companies that support you. So these great companies help put on these events, give away prizes, and make the SFG the great events they are. So big thank you to all of our sponsors. I'll try to give you an update on the track cleanup here shortly, but I do believe it's going to be still another 20 minutes before we're back ready for action.
From the moment of my open eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top, a slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. Now, from this moment rolling up, a speeding train can't hold it up. You and I, we lost our way. You cheated light and ran away, and I got stuck with a knife in me, and this pain won't go away, but still. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on. Out of the frame, don't hold your breath. I'm used to the pain, but baby, don't forget. It's all fun and game until the final step. That's when you overstep. You know that I'm weak, you exploit that, yeah. I'm down on my knees when you place your bet. Keep telling myself it's the last of it, but I hold on. When everything comes crashing down behind your door, when I hear the sound, you say the word and I'll stay the night. You wouldn't text if you moved on. You wouldn't keep me in your phone unless you knew that you were wrong. But I hold on.
Betty Rodden, you look to be the most prepared crew chief on the property. Nice chair sitting there in the lanes ready to go. You are the most prepared crew chief ready to go. I know you got to keep Kevin in line, so tough job.
I used to be kinda sane. I used to act kinda normal.
For any of the competitors in no box and the door car that have already been down track and may have had the unfortunate luck to lose here first round, the crew over in registration can get you taken care of for a re-entry. So $250 will get you back in the game for that shot at $40,000. Also, since we combined Thursday and today, the round money from top to bottom has also been doubled. So, go see the crew over in registration if you need that buyback. Now would be a great time to do it while we got a little bit of downtime, and be ready to go here after round number 1 when we hit the re-entry round.
All right, so since everybody has been patiently waiting on some track cleanup here, I had a lot of random giveaways to draw still before the weekend runs out, so I just did some. So the following people can come up and get these prizes. Tim Berry, randomly drawn for $250 auto meter gift certificate. Taylor Cook, Crew Chief Pro gift certificate. Grell Biddle, Landrum Performance Springs gift certificate. And Haley Hawkins, a $200 gift card to Jags. So a couple random prizes there. We appreciate you being patient and waiting as we get the track cleaned up and back ready for action. So don't forget, we also have a Best Losing Package awards and some other gift certificates for Jeff Sarah, Corey Galletti, Gary Williams, Johnny Brennan, Jeff Jones, and Dave Triplett. So all of you can come on up to the tower and collect your prizes. We've been given a 5-minute warning here on when we will be ready to head back to action, so we're getting close. Hey, obviously, a large oil down was not what we needed at this time of day with all the racing that we have left to get in. But we are working our way through it. So the water is in the box, the cars are fired up, and we are getting ready to head back into action. So first pair out after our cleanup as we resume. Mickey Thompson, door car, round number 1. Cameron Fredrickson, left side, 606 the dial in. Right lane, Ricky Jones, dial to 553. Big wheel stand for Fredrickson in the left lane. Advantage left lane win light. Cameron Fredrickson. 7, dead 2, 9 total. The first pair out after the oil down cleanup. So 9 total. Cameron Fredrickson left side will pick up the win. Ricky Jones was 27 at the hit. And 1 above with a 1 for the first round runner up. But nobody's out of this yet. You can go purchase a buyback. Get in the re-entry round for this race for just $250. Left side, Chris Van Landingham, 610 the dial. Right side, Callie Smith, 497 his dial in. Advantage, Callie Smith. Win light, Callie Smith. 001, dead on 9, 10 total. Take 8 thousandths finish line margin. Nice lap there from Kelly. Chris Van Landingham, 18 on the tree. Dead 0 to be 18 total, but 8 thou behind. So a 9-pack and a 10-pack to open up these first 2 rounds in our second half of our door car session here. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida, left side, G-Dub dialed 590. Right lane, Mike Osting, dialed 484. Big advantage of G-Dub, win light. Oh no. Mike Osting, 57, breaks it out 5 thou, breaks it out 35 to win the double breakout race. G-Dub had 40 on the tree, took 55 for the loss. So right lane will advance there. Jay Adams, perfect run. Jay Adams, right lane, trip, zip, perfect, dead zero for the win. Jim Walder, left side, 001 red and 4th out under, but Jay Adams just lays down a perfect run here in Mickey Thompson, round number 1. Well done, Jay Adams. Perfect run. I believe that's our second one of the weekend, or week, I should say. Very impressive. So they are laying it down here. Round 1, the track is tight, the air is good. Heath Graham, left side, 539 the dial. Nick Hastings, right side, 603. Hastings is away, and here comes Graham. 3,000 separate them on this end. Win light. Nasty Nick. 28, dead 7, 35 total. Take 001 for the win. Heath Graham was 31, dead 5 to be 36 total, and 1 thou behind. So Nasty Nick taking 2 into round number 2, I do believe, as he won his no box entry. And now his box entry. Kyle Beavers, left side, 697. Kelsey Taylor, right side, 552. Kelsey Taylor on the chase, trying to get there. Cannot get there, though. Left lane will win. Kyle Beavers, 005, 1 above 0 to be 15 total. Kelsey Taylor in the right lane is 27 on the tree and not eligible to win that one as they run 552.8 on the 552. Dave Triplett, Eustis, Florida, $1 Million Man. In the Vega dial, it's 574. Right lane not on file just yet, but 6 flat the dial in the right lane. So Triplet with an uncharacteristic, pretty big red light in the left lane there. Right lane will pick up the win, 15 and 1 above 7. Butler, Sarasota, Florida, left side. 606 is his dial in. Glenn Smith, right lane, dialed 584. Five thou separate him here. Advantage, Butler, Winlight, Butler. 008 and 2 above with a 2. Take 6 thou for the win. Glenn Smith puts down a nice lap, 13 and 2 above with a 3, but that won't be good enough here in round number 1. In the pits, red, white, and blue run sticker door cars for Mickey Thompson, round number 1. Red, white, and blue run sticker door cars for Mickey Thompson, round number 1. Please make your way to the staging lanes. Left side, Hank, the flying crank Mulligan. Didn't get through his first entry. He's here to run his second now. 588's his dialing in the left-hand lane. He'll take on Angel Gonzalez in the right lane. The runner out of Florida, dialed 501. Gonzalez is 001 red. Mulligan, left side, will be the winner. 29-0. So Hank puts down 29 total, and he'll move one of his entries into round number 2. Kevin Rodden, KNR Performance Engineering, left side. Out of Tennessee, dialed 602. Right lane, Kelly Hicks, dialed 483. I want to wish everybody watching, wherever you're watching from, a happy Halloween and welcome to our live coverage here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. We're glad to have you. Beautiful, clear day. A lot of racing yet to come. Rodden, 001 red. Kelly Hicks, right side is the winner. 007, dead 9. Brings up 16 total for the win there. Left side, Chuck Griffith, 613, dial in the red S10. Right side, Barry Woods, 589, the dial in. Big wheel stand for Chuck Griffith. Looks like something's wrong with Woods' car. Griffith, 25 on the tree. Wisely kills a little bit to go one above with a 6. As Barry Woods has issues off the starting line and can only muster up a 642 on the 589 dial-in. So Buck Holmes, left side, right lane, James Bunner. Left side 524, right side 579. Everybody staged. Here we go. Buck Holmes, 002. Oh man, Buck Holmes, 002. Breaks it out, 5 thou, taking 54. Needs to take 49 or less. Winner, James Bunner. Right side 22 and 2 above with a 9 for the win. Angelo, left side, American Race Cars. Jason Jensen, right side. Jensen with the advantage and the win. Jason Jensen, 009, and 2 above with a 0. Take 001 finish margin for the win. Colangelo was 29 on the tree, dead 1. 1 thou behind. So I was just brought up a chunk of connecting rod that was found on the track, and that was the cause of our pretty long delay earlier. So everybody's stuff's getting pretty worn out. It has been a hard season on a lot of cars here. And so that piece of connecting rod exited the building. Justin Cooper left side, 003 red. Marty Wright in the right lane, 38, and 1 above 7 for the win. Please do not park your pit vehicles in front of the ambulance. You can put them in lane 10. There is currently a scooter close to where the ambulance would be pulling out. So if we can please keep our pit vehicles out in front of the ambulance, certainly you wouldn't want to have your pit vehicle blocking traffic in the event that an incident did happen. So please keep those pit vehicles out of the way of the track equipment, especially the ambulance. Left side, Taylor Cook, 676 the dial. Jeremy Popple, right side, 524 his dial. Taylor Cook, 008 red. Win light, Jeremy Popple, 27 and 1 above with a 5 for the win in the right-hand lane. We are racing for $40,000 today in our combined FuelTech USA and Hansen Global event. So we took those 20K races, the 20K from Thursday, the 20K from today. Obviously, we've had some time constraints due to weather this weekend. We squished them together, and now we have $40,000 to win today. And the rest of the flyer is all doubled up as well for the 20. So it goes like this: 40 to win, 7,000 to runner up, 3,000 to the semis. Round money all doubled as well. $250 buyback gets you back in if you're fortunate enough to be a runner-up in round number 1 here, the Mickey Thompson round 1. Jeff Gatlin, left side, 610, his dialing. Carlos Diaz, 545 in the right lane. The runner out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Advantage, Gatlin left side, win light, Jeff Gatlin, 008, dead 5 to be 13 total. Carlos Diaz, 25 on the hit, 15 thousandths under the dial in, but only takes 3, so not eligible to win that race. Ken Grant, 569, his dial in the left side. Nick Ferraro, right side, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in the blue S10, dial 613. Big wheels up launch for Ferraro in the left. One of them's 7, one of them's 2. Win light, Ken Grant, 007, 1 above 2 to be 19 total. Nick Ferraro, 002, had the starting line advantage by 5 thou, but only runs 616.4 on the 613 dial. Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker door cars. Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker door cars to the staging lanes for round number 1. Terrell Biddle left side, Trey Bunner right side. Advantage Bunner, win light, Trey Bunner. 29, 1 above 8. Take 6 thou for the win. Terrell Biddle in the left lane was 36 on the tree, and 1 above with a 7. So Biddle will have to go see the buyback window. I don't know why I call it buyback window. It's force of habit, I guess. It's actually a room. It's nice. It's got heat, air conditioning, tables. Left side, Jeff Adkinson, 640, his dial in. Dean Moore, right side, 574. Dean Moore's been doing pretty well with the bike here, taking out some heavy hitters. Dean Moore's got the advantage here again, and we'll pick up another win light. There you go. Dean Moore, 7, dead 4, 11 total on the motorcycle. Jeff Adkinson was 12, breaking out 7 thou, only taking 6th. So not eligible to win that one when your opponent is 11 total and you are 12 on the tree. Trell Biddle, winner, 007, dead one. 8 total in the left-hand side of the racetrack for the win. Ron Schaefer, right side, was 26 in the tree and 7th out under the dial-in, but couldn't get there. 8 total left side. This second half of door cars here has been flat nasty. We have had a ton of sub-10 packages. Mike Allgood, right side, 502. His dial in. Michael Bose, boss, right lane. Advantage Allgood, win light. Left lane, Mike Allgood, 24, dead one, 25 total. Right side was 36 in the tree and 500s under the dial in. Now Garrett Griffith, left side, 633, his dial-in. Right lane, Rafael, I think it's Rafael. I don't think it's spelled right in here. We'll go with it. Rafael Melendez, right side, Puerto Rico runner.
I don't see that happening. No way. This race.
633 in the left, 636 in the right. Little GoPro action, it looks like, on top of a car on the left. Excuse me, the right. See if he can get himself a nice finish line driving video. He might not have the chance here unless the drop will work. Wow. All right. Garrett Griffith, left side, 007, has the significant starting line advantage, but looks like Griffith may have given it back. Trip Zip 7. So Griffith is 7 and 3 above. Get behind Trip Zip. Right lane, 27. Get there, Trip Zip 3 for the win. All color run sticker door cars for round number 1. Mickey Thompson, round number 1. All color run sticker door cars to the staging lanes, please. Mark Horton gets the win there over Kylie Thaxton. Horton's 25 and one above with a 6. Good enough for the win. Thaxton missed the tree a bit and goes dead on 9. Jason Enfinger, left side, 574 in that awesome launching truck. This thing sounds like a pro stock car taking off. Right side, Tim Goolsby, 738 the dial on the right, 574 in the left. So pretty good weight here for Enfinger in the left. But when that truck launches, it goes. Goolsby's away, and here comes Enfinger. One of them 7, one of them's 8. Oh, wow. Enfinger gets the win. 7 and 1 above with a 4. 21 total for the win. Tim Goolsby, 008, breaks it out 300ths, taking 43, so needs to take 13 or less. Left side, Caleb Ellison, 609 the dial. Carly Truler, right side, Norwalk, Ohio. Matt Daddis owned 84 Ford Ranger. Carly's in trouble. Winner, Caleb Ellison, left side, 006 and 3 above. Take 2 thou for the win. Carly misses it, goes 33 at the hit, and 1 above with a 2. Left side, Marty Gary, 582 the dial. Right side, Jim Purcell, 546 the dial. Big advantage to the left lane, win light left lane. Marty Gary, 10 and 6 above, take 005. Finish margin for the win. Jim Purcell was 57 on the tree and 2 above with a 3. That won't be able to get it done. Round 1. Gage Martin, left side. Crawfordsville, Florida is where he calls home. 644 is his dial in. Right side, Larry Hamby, 570 dial in. Win light, left side, Gage Martin, 31, dead 1, 32 total. Larry Hamby, 46 on the tree, goes dead 4, but still leaves him 18 thousandths behind. Left side, Kelsey Taylor, 68 Camaro. Right side, George Birch. A lot of people thought that we were calling George by the wrong name. We know it's Gage. So Gage rocks it in. 604 his dial in. Driving Matt Cook's car. Gage, bingo, 002. And 8 thou under for the win. Kelsey Taylor left side is 001 red and 3 thou under. Randy Webb, 588, the dial in the left lane. And a name that I will try to pronounce. I'm going to say Jacques Bonacarte. Jacques Bonacarte is what we're going to go with in the right. One of them's 8, one of them's 9. Here comes Webb on the chase. Win light, Randy Webb, 009. 1 above 9 for the win. Jacques was 008 and 600ths above the dial in. No good for Jacques. Left side, Jeff Brown, 523 the dial in. Right lane, Johnny Brennan, 643. Fourth out, separate them here. They're both good. Win light. Jeff Brown, 12, 1 above 4. They'll advance him. Johnny Brennan, right side, had the starting lane advantage, was 008. But breaks it out 8th out, taking 26. Needs to take 18 or less. So Brennan, had the room. Had the room. Couldn't get inside, so Jeff Brown on. Jason Rich, left side, 579. Right side, Josh Harper, Kick Booty Motorsports. Dialed 550, 66 Chevy 2. Red lights a pair here, but it was first done by Jason Rich in the left lane, so the winner is going to be Josh Harper. Harper is 14 red and 9 thou under the dial-in. Hi, Hank. Benny Ulmer left side, David Bargeron right side. Right lane David 18 red, left lane Benny 18 green, and dead on 5. So 23 total for Benny Ulmer, Kick Booty Motorsports. So Hank went 1 for 1 this morning, better than some mornings. So he's got his sandwich and his tea, and he's ready to go.
Good morning, everybody. Hank the Crank Mulligan. Time to go to work. Pay the bills. Thank Kyle Raleigh for the opportunity every time. Always say get to work with a great bunch of people. Brad and Austin helping out and covering for me. They're the best. We are running on low sleep. All of us are. Winner right side, Chris Butcher, 29 dead 2 in the 78 Malibu wagon. Matt Brewer on the left, 19 and 1 over. Chris Butcher gets their first 6 thou. Larry Hauk the second in the left, David O'Brien in the right. Winner right side, 29 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Larry was tardy and under trying to make it up and couldn't do it. What happened over here? Mike down. As I said, we're tired. Sorry about that. Zane Hutto in the right, Caroline McCarty in the left. Caroline, 15 and dead 1, 16 total for the win in the left lane by 7 thousandths of a second. Zane was 11 and 1 over, no good in the right. Right lane, the winner, Wilbert Wooten, 28-3 over the dial for the win in the right lane. Tommy Hadnam, left side, 67 and 2 over, no good in the left. Winner, right side, Wilbert Wooten.
Winner, right side, Alfredo Ortiz, 26 and 2 over the dial for the win. Left lane, Howard Westbury was 28 and 4 over, no good in the left. Winner, right side, Alfredo Ortiz from Puerto Rico. Glenn Fillmore gets a gift in the left lane. He's 94 and 1 thou under for the win. Jeff Hewitt in the right was 13 red and 25 over the dial. Gary Gross, right lane. Tim Ramey in the Ford Maverick in the left. 1 complete second head start to the left lane. 6:36 in the left, 5:36 in the right. They're both tough up front. 005 dead, 3-8 total in the right lane for Gary Gross. Gonna get the win. Left lane, Tim Ramey, 14 and 1 over, no good. Scott Crosby, left side, 6:26 the dial. Bill Powell, 5:46 the dial in the right lane. Winner, right side, Bill Powell, 38 and 1 over the dial for the win in the right lane. Gotta say good afternoon to my nephew, Caden Mulligan. He is a huge Motor Mania drag racing viewer when he's not at the track working with us. Dale Thaxton, left side. John Rollins, right side. They both red light. Of course, the one that goes and does it first is the loser. Winner, left side, Dale Thaxton, 007 red, 5:59 on a 6:28 dial-in. Right side, John Rollins was 10 red. No good. Left lane, Bug McCarty, 17 and way over the dial, 3/10 for the win. Brandon Goodwin, right side, tardy, and 3 over, no good in the right. Ryan Barnes, left lane, Brunswick, Georgia, 19 and 1 over the dial for the win. Charlie Hardy, right side, 004 red and 1 over, no good in the right. Cartersville, Georgia. He lives over by Stephen the Champ McCrory. So $250 to buy back today. We're racing for 40,000 SFG dollars. Kendall Little in the truck in the left lane. Thank his father for his 20-plus career military service. Jeff Ledford, right lane.
Yep.
Winner, left lane, Kendall Little, 24 and 1 over for the win. Ledford, 15, 8 thou under, taken 32. Had to take 26 or 24 or less, excuse me. Running on low sleep. Toby Barnes, left lane 14 and 4 over the dial for the win. Colby in the right was 006 and 5 over. Winner by 1 thou in the left lane, Toby Barnes. Winner, right side, Cody Harrison, 33, 8 thou under on the double breakout victory. Richard Mace in the left lane, 42 and 15 thou under, no good. Winner, right side, Cody Harrison. Mickey Thompson, round number 1, red run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Claude DeBonis, you are the potential buy run. Gerald Dixon, left lane. Manuel Hernandez, right lane. Six thou separated them up front. Manuel in the right, better on the reaction. 14 and 1 over for the win in the right. Gerald was 20 and 2 over, no good in the left. Take your other one, here. Thank you. Antonio Santiago and the Mustang gets the competition buy run. Rich Hammond having some mechanical issues in the left lane, doesn't make the lap. Antonio 11 dead, 5, 16 total for the win in the right-hand side. The Beach Bum Vega wagon. That'd be a good problem to have, wouldn't it, Brad? Be a beach bum? I enjoy sleeping on the beach. I like taking naps on the beach, listening to the waves. It kind of puts me to sleep. Mama Bear Joni, she does all her sunning. I don't sun. Stevie Arnett, right side, 639 in the 74 Chevy Camaro. Gordon Wan, left lane, 6.16 the dial in the left. left lane, the beach bum, 10 and 4th out under for the win on the double breakout victory. He took 39, still got the win though. Stevie was 51 and 6th out under. MOV 2,000. Winner left lane, Gordon Wan. Dustin Shockley, 622 the dial in the left, and the 70 Camaro. Matt Bates, 1970 Datsun 280Z, 605 the dial in for the Datsun. Winner left lane, 26 and 3 over for the win for Dustin Shockley. Matt Bates, 28 and 8th out over. No good in the right lane. Winner left lane, Dustin Shockley. Saturday, October 31st. It's Halloween. Hope all the kiddos have fun tonight. Everyone be safe. 12:30, a little hotter here today, obviously. Jose Santos from Puerto Rico in the right lane. 24, 8th out under, gets the win in the right. Randall Cooper, 001 red, 2 above, no good in the left lane. Jose Santos, right side from Puerto Rico, gonna get the win. Beautiful 70 degrees here today, partly cloudy. Sun comes out every now and then. Can't complain about that. Philip Raby, left side, 003 and 2 above the dial for the win in the left. Jeremy Westmoreland in the Vega in the right was 20 and 1 above. No good. Currently 34 degrees in West Glacier National Park. Tomahawk, Wisconsin, 39 degrees. Cedar Falls, Iowa, 54. West Palm Beach, Florida, 84 degrees. How about at home? $50 degrees at home. That ain't good. I got 20 more in my pocket here. I like that better. Lane Godwin, right side. Brendan George, left side. Brendan, 6th out red for the loss. Lane Godwin, 9th out red behind him. But he's going to get the win, first or worst. Lane runs it out. The back door goes 1 above the dial. Daryl Watkins says it's the final call for door cars, round number 1 of eliminations. Mickey Thompson Tires. This is it. If you were in a door car, you should be here. Winner left side, Stephen Peeler was 22 and 4 above the dial for the win. Jeremy Einer, I-N-E-R, apologize if I murder some of these, you know the deal, was 41 red and 32 under his dial-in. Nathan Hamilton left side, Gavin Hamby right side. Somebody whacking it down there. 21, 2 over for the win in the left for Nathan Hamilton. Gavin Hamby was 37, 4 over. No good in the right. $250 to buy back today. Kevin Little in the Black Panther in the right lane in the 82 Camaro. Kevin, thank you for your 20-plus year military career. We appreciate it greatly, your service, and all our men and women in the armed forces and our first responders. Andrew Davis, left lane, 28 green. And 24 thousandths under the dial-in for the victory in the left lane. Kevin, 1 thou red. It happens. James Hicks, left side. 501 the dial on the left, 624 the dial on the right. I don't have the driver's name, sorry. Winner, right side, 10 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 43 and 9 thou under. Not getting there first. James Bunner right side, Bruce Duncan left side. Our Motor Mania viewers, 6-pack. Hello, Manuco from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Happy Halloween to you, sir. Mike Pendergrass, Piamenze, Suabro Boro, 6-pack. How you doing, everybody? Winner right side, 11 and 3 above the dial for the win in the right lane for James Bunner. I only called red run sticker dragsters. That's my double entered friends. Double entered red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. Dennis Bergeron, 19 and 8, 16 thou under the dial for the win. And the left lane, Nick Ferraro was 008 and 200s under on the double breakout loss. Winner left lane, Dennis Bergeron. Glenn Fillmore, 1978 Dodge Challenger in the left lane. Chad 6, right lane, Parma, Michigan. One of our semifinalists last night for $50,000. 541 in the left, 576 in the right. One of them was 003. That was the one. 003 and 1 over for the win by 2 little thousandths of a second. Right lane, Chad 6 was 17 dead, 219 total. That's a pretty good lap and no good. Winner, left lane, Glenn Fillmore.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Brianna, wide awake. Don't even get a wave or nothing. Come on, Bree, you can do it. Big brother Jason said you can handle it. Been saying it all week. I am pumped to go to Florida, aren't you guys? Are we gonna go early for a day or two and just hang out, or are we gonna stay a day or two? If you stay, you're getting into Christmas time. Nice place to eat. I think I'm gonna stay at Dave and Jenny's house one day, and Jason's house one day, and faceplant at Randall's bar one day. I'm gonna spread the Hank love around. No, you know what's gonna happen. My wife's gonna come with, and I'm gonna be on driving Miss Daisy duty. Entertain me, entertain me. And I love it. She gives me the fun facts when we're driving. Dangerous. What do you got on? Suspenders like Hank? I'm bringing them back. My wife says, Hank, bringing suspenders back. I'm going to buy a set for Gary Williams. I saw him checking his tire pressure today. I won't get that vision out of my head. Here we go. Dragster Mickey Thompson, round one. Claude Dabonis, last night's runner-up for $50,000 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. 451 the dial in the right. Robbie Hamilton left side, 472 the dial in. Wesley Cummins, Manny Sosa won last night off the bottom. Hi, George. Two fouls separates them up front. Winner right lane. Claude 11, dead 4. He is 15 total and gonna get the win in the right-hand side. Six fouls separated him up front. Uh-oh. Rob must have rattled the tires, maybe shook the battery off or something. Richard Taylor 16 and 3 over for the win. Right lane. Sugar Shane Carr, left-hand side. Dylan Coggins, right side. Left side, 12 and 1 over, taking 2 little thousandths at the stripe. Sugar Shane Carr, the winner in the left. Dylan Coggins, 007 and 23 thou over in the right, no good. McKenna Brown won on a Troy Williams red light. Ryan Harem red lighted in the left lane, two pairs before that, sorry. Will Boom Holloman left lane, 459 the dial. Portland, Tennessee, the Chromeworks dragster. Right side, Tommy Hardinger, 483 the dial. $250 to buy back today. The race for $40,000 to win this afternoon. Seventh thou advantage went to the left lane. Will Boom Holloman 17 and 3 above for the win in the left. Tommy in the right, 24 and 13 thou under, getting fed 52 win stripe in the right lane. Tommy no good in the right. Carl Ginn Jr. in the right, 515 the dial. Roger Taylor, 468 in the left. Separates them up front. Double breakout victory going to Roger Taylor in the left. Roger only 2 thou under the dial in with a 20 reaction time for the win in the left. Carl Ginn was 15 and 7 thou under the dial in the right. Carl took 10 or 100th of a second win stripe. Had to take 7 thou, 3 thou or less. That's tough to do. I gave it back 3 thou yesterday though. Not good. Glenn Dilday, left side. Not on file, right side. Winner, left side, Glenn Dilday gets a gift. He was 58 and 2 over, so that makes him 78 total. Ouch. For the win, right side was 10 red and 1 above. No good. $250 to buy back today. Right side, Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, Brad Wheeler, right side. Left side, Dauber. Dauber gets a time run first thing this morning, 004, 4 thou under for the win in the left lane. His opponent, Brad Wheeler, 9 thousandths of a red light. 15 thousandths under the dial. George Hoff, he didn't go dead on. There was a lot of that after you went to bed last night, George. Tim Sansonell, left lane, 467 the dial. Nathan Nave, right side, 463 the dial. Winner right side, Nathan's 20 and 3 over for the win. Tim Sansonell Tardy, 57, 11 thou under in the left, no good. Winner right side. Johnny Brandon right side, driving for Randy Folk. 454 the dial. Billy Swain, 4.58 the dial. A good tough matchup. 19-year-old in the right lane. Young guns, quick reaction times, good eyesight. No body aches yet. .458 in the left, 454 in the right. Johnny Brandon, trip, zip, 28 thou, holding it in his pocket. Winner right side. Billy Swain, 32 red. He met that one coming on. Travis Laster Sr. making some steam, 410 the dial in the right. Gary Ingold, 476 the dial in the left. $16 green, 413.6 at 171 miles per hour. So 0 to 171, 4.1 seconds. Get you some of that. Travis Laster Sr. going to get the win in the right lane from Boundsville, New Jersey. Gary Ingold, 23 red in the left. Logan Watson right side. Braden Taylor left side. 456 in the left, 455 in the right. 100th starting line advantage going to the left-hand lane. So I apologize for the mistakes that I may make today, because we're running on fumes. Ouch. 61 dead 3 for Logan in the right. 21 and 4 above, getting behind by 4 thou for Braden Taylor in the left. Braden trying to drive like dad. Sugar, what's going on this morning? I'm gonna be sleeping in your motorhome here in a little bit. Gerald Thompson, left side. Bailey Ferraro, right side. Ouch. 40 in the left, 10 red in the right. Winner, left lane, Gerald Thompson, 40 and 5 thou under on the red light victory. Tanya Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports, left side, 468 the dial. Carson Brown, right side, 481 the dial. Carson Brown, right side, Blounteville, Tennessee. Tanya Pruitt, left side, 468 in the shorty dragster. Carson Brown turns at 11. Thou red in the right lane, no good. Tanya Pruitt, 16 green, 15 thou under. Winner left lane, Tanya Pruitt. Stephen the Champ McCrory, left side, 4.66 the dial in the Overkill Motorsports entry. Jerry Sturdivant, right side, 521 the dial for the 23 Ford Altered. Winner left side, 10 and dead 3 for the champ. Right side, 30 and under, no good. Gary Williams left side, 478 the dial. Tim Berry right side, 453 the dial. FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters. Gary's brother Troy working there. FTI gives a ton back to the bracket racing community. Double 07 dead 6, 13 total. Just like riding a bike, Gary Williams says. Winner left lane, Gary Williams. Tim Berry, 11 dead 8, 19 total and in the way. Jake Woodry, left side, 457 the dial. Right side, 451 the dial. Left side, Jake Woodry won over the dial for the win. Right side, not on file, apologize. 27 and 4 above in the right, no good. Winner left lane from Lenore, North Carolina, Jake Woodry. Derek Hubbard left side, James Hicks right side. Winner left side, Derek Hubbard, 30 green and 1 above 6. His opponent, 18 red and 1 over. No good in the right, winner left lane. Yes. Janisa Whitley in the right, Andrew Reeves in the left. Double 09 and 2 over for Andrew Reeves for the win in the left lane. Janisa Whitley 19 and 3 above, no good in the right lane. Whoa, Nitro. Okay, Nitro. Andre Nunez, 477 in the right. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Left lane, Mark Cooper, 477, the dial in. Winner left side, Mark Cooper, 24 and 2 over for the win in the left lane. Andre was 29 and 13 thou under. Got there first by 29. Had to take 16 or less. Sherman Adcock Jr. left side, Chris Guletti right side, Tomball, Texas, Fortson, Georgia. Fourth foul separated them up front. The win gonna go to the right lane. Chris Guletti, 18 and dead 2, 20 total for the win. Hugh Meeks, left side, 457 the dial. Michael Carpenter, right side, 481 the dial. Who wants to bring your announcer buddy Hank Mulligan an energy drink? Anybody got a Monster or something in the cooler? Motorhome fridge? That'd be a lovely thing. Also, we have a neck collar up here that fell out of a car last night on the track. .006, 4 above for the win in the right for Michael Carpenter. Hugh Meeks, 32 above 9. He's going to buy back with Hank, $250 to buy back. Rob Kropfeld, right side. Don Hansen, left side. Dangerous Don Hansen, West Palm Beach, Florida. The Tropics, 474 in the left. Rob, 560 in the right, using the throttle stop. Hansen gonna get the win. 20 dead, 7 in the left lane. Rob, 27 leaving. Mathematically ineligible. Don Hansen, your winner in the left-hand lane. Oh my. Hi, Bella. Johnny C. The animal kingdom at his house. Monkeys, donkeys, kids, got them all. I'm jealous. Kayla Costello, left side. 480 the dial. Wade White, right side. 462 the dial. Identical 18s up front. Kayla Costello, one above for the win in the left lane. Kayla's on it, 18 and 1 over for the win in the left. Wade White was 18 and 1 over 9 in the right. Charlie Crosby, left side, 458 the dial. Lester Atkins, right side, 462 the dial. Separates them up front. Winner, right side, Lester Atkins, 003, dead on 4 for the win in the right lane. 7 total. That's nasty. No, 1 above. Sorry. 17 total. It's hard to do the math on 3 hours sleep. I could see them doing these military studies, couldn't you, Austin? Where they like sleep deprive you and then stick you in the think tank. No, I'm just gonna beat my head on the wall until they let me out. Need an energy drink, Austin. They got in the Corey Galletti, right side, 17. Todd Osteen, left side, 21. Nick Ferraro, left side, 472 the dial. Jason Rich, 425 the dial on the right. Winner, Nick Ferraro, left side, 004, holding a couple hundreds. Jason Rich, 17 red and 1 over in the right, no good. $250 to buy back today. That's cheap, ladies and gentlemen. It's Saturday. We ain't got anything else to do. Keith Russell, left side. Travis Laster Jr., right side. 440 the dial. Winner Keith Russell, 25, and runs it out on the red light, 13th out under the win. In the left lane, Travis Laster Jr., 11, red, 500s under the dial. All in two colors. Just being observant. Bruce Holland, the winner in the left, 006, and one above for the win in the left. Chuck O'Neill. Chuck did good, 008, just took too much win stripe. 00 to 00. You want to be the champ? You got to beat the champ. Left side gets a gift, 51 and 5 thou under for the win. Kozlik, 001 red, gonna buy back with Hank today one time. $250 to buy back. Might be the last day of the week, you never know. You might as well spend the money and buy back. You're here. You came to win 40 grand today. Winner, Meldrick Wilson, 0074 over the dial for the win in the right lane. Bobby Trinnell, left side, 31 red, ouch. Joe Williams, 495 in the left. Rachel Henderson, 440 in the right. Fast car wins, Jason Lynch. 25 for Rachel and 1 over the dial for the win in the right lane. Joe, 11, 3 thou under, taking 30. Had to take 27 or less. Joe Williams will buy back with Hank today for $250. Rachel Henderson, she's going to move on to the second round in that entry. separates them up front. The win gonna go to Bruce Holland in the left lane, 26 dead 2. That makes 28 total with my Dixon, Illinois math. Thank you, Miss Shipper. Shannon Woodring, left side. Mike Bloomfield Jr., right side. 451 in the right, 464 in the left. Shannon Woodring, 12 dead, 1 for the win in the left lane. Mike Bloomfield, 22 and 3 over. No good in the right for Mikey. He'll buy back. He's here. He's super tall. And he's going to buy back. I just know Bloomfield will buy back. Winner right side, Sean Serra, 007 and 4 over the dial for the win. And the right lane, the left lane, Chris Rowe was 75 and under, no good in the left. Right side, Sean Serra, your winner. Justin Combs, left side. Colby Fuller, right side. Colby in control, rocking the hood scoop. 16 and 8 over for the win in the right. Justin Tardy and 11 hundredths over the dial on the left, not going to get her done. Going to get to buy back for $250. That's a deal. That's a steal of a deal. Austin, what's the math on $250 entry or re-entry versus $40,000 to win? What percentage are you increasing your $250 bucks? Like 100 times would be what? 25 grand? Carol Click, left side. Daryl Pittman, right side. Pittman, 10 up front, 2 over the dial. Gonna take the easy win in the right lane. Click, 43 and 2 over in the left. Gonna tighten up the tree a little bit and buy back. $160. You would improve your money by 160 times your investment. Spend $250 and we'll give you 160 times that amount if you win. That's pretty good. That's like wife money management, you know? We went to get that new four-wheeler, and I was like, man, that's a lot of money. She says, don't look at it as $32,000, honey. Look at it as $150 a month. I said, that is some female math right there, honey. Randy Banger Jr., left side. Ryan Harem, right side. Harem gonna get the double breakout victory. 22, 3 thou under for the win in the right. Randy was 007 and 6 thou under in the left. No good in the left. Winner Ryan Harem from California, right side. Robbie Hamilton, 471, the dial on the left. Casey Prince, 493, the dial in the right. Winner left side, Robbie Hamilton, 28 dead, 331 total. Casey Prince, right side, 36, 14 thou under. No good. What is that quote? Vaughn's been playing in the California Penal League the last 6 months. From, is it Major League Baseball? Bob Uecker. Bob Uecker was a true player for the Milwaukee Brewers, and then he ended up being in the movie, he was an announcer. And they did what the Braves or whatever when they were really bad, and Charlie Sheen, and Vaughn's been playing in the California Penal Correction League the last 6 months. Willie Mays Hayes, he couldn't hit a softball. Steve Dweck, left side, 34. Jordan Prince, right side. Jordan, 15 worse than Steve. Steve, the winner, 34 and 1 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times and enjoy the ride. I used to love that saying at the amusement parks. Some of them could say it really cool. You're 9 years old, everybody that age is cool. Who are you, Brad? Oh, stop it. Troy Williams Jr. Perfect up front, 4 over the dial in the left for the win. Joe Kerner, 10 and 8 thou under, taking 55 hundredths. Ouch. Had to take 47 or less. Troy gave him all of that. 128 miles an hour. Jeff Jones, left lane 440, not Jeff Jones from Wisconsin. Holden, dial right lane 460, the dial in. Oh. Daryl, how much we racing for today? 40,000 smackaroonies. Man, that's a lot of money. Right side, Holden, dial 19 and 1 over on the red light victory. His opponent, Jeff Jones, 10 red for the loss in the left lane. Oh, Uncle Hank is tired today, boys and girls. Whew. I imagine a lot of us are that are here on property. KJ and I, what did we leave here at 3 o'clock or something last night? All of us, we were done. KJ and I said, we're going to the Waffle House. 4 a.m. when we hit the bed at the Holiday Inn. 7:30 when the alarm went off. My simple education, that's 3.5 hours in the bed. Winner right side, Jeff Sarah 003, 1 over the dial for the win in the right. Robbie McDonald in the left, 23 and 8 out under, no good. COVID's got the world shut down. Even the McDonald's Playland in my hometown has been shut down. You don't go? Austin says, Hank, what are you doing going to McDonald's Playland? Where do you think Joni takes me on the weekends? He puts me in there with the other kids. She leaves me. I think she leaves. I'm not sure, but I think she leaves me in there. I think the moms take turns watching me. I had to lose some weight, though. The tube slide was a little tight. Got to take your own, shuffleboard sand, for me to be slippery and get through it. But I really like the tunnels and crawling around in there, and I love throwing the blocks at the other kids. Jason Hudson, 16 in the right. Charlie Party Hardy, 19 in the left. Charlie with the win, 19 and 1 over. I don't know how to explain this to you, but I dominate throwing the blocks and stuff now at the McDonald's Playland. The kids aren't crying, I'm not doing my job. Charlie, Party Hardy, the winner last time down. Rob is back up in the left lane. Rob, it's a tough last name. Leipziger. 454 the dial in the left. Carl Ginn Jr. 514 in the right. Thou red in the left for the win, 7 thou red in the right, but that was the first one. The advantage of being the faster car. There used to be quite a bit of advantages to being the faster car. I know when we first put our dragster together, had like a second difference in the dialings. You could hit the tree twice. Hit their top yellow, and then you could hit your top yellow. Delay box, it didn't know the difference in a red light, but it would take the quicker of the two. Your opponent has the red light for you, your opponent gets to break out for you. There were advantages to being the fast car chasing. Winner left lane, Tim Sansonil, 12-1 over for the win in the left. Travis Colangelo, 22 dead 9. Oh man. 9 thousandths margin of victory, Shelley. She doesn't care. I can't hear me, though. Randall, just go get a pedicure. Hi, Bree. Hey, where am I staying when I come down in December? First floor. I'm staying on the first floor when I come to the house. Right. Melvin Wilson, left lane. Gene Alvarez, right lane. Melvin, 18 and 2 over for the win in the left. Gene Alvarez was 002 in the right and 6 over the dial, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Melvin Wilson. Bobby Johns, right side, 481 the dial. Tommy Plott, left side, 466 the dial. Plott, 14 and 3 over for the win in the left. Bobby Johns, 31 and 2 over, no good in the right. Hunter Patton says, I'm in Vegas, Hank. What are you doing there? Well, Boom Boom Holloman left lane, Kelly Hicks right lane. Wow. Will Boom Boom Holloman is human. Kelly Hicks, 007, dead 613 total for the win in the right lane. Boom Boom, I'm going to be kind and polite to you, sir. Not good this lap in the left lane. No good for Will Holloman. Winner right side, Kelly Hicks. Double 08, dead 8 for Brian Boos for the win in the left lane. Brian Dale, not a bad lap, 14 dead 4, 18 total, no good. Josh Gannant, my boy. Yeah, Hank, you can drive my car. Not. That was just mean, Josh. And you have seen your race results since then. Karma is bad news, Josh. Oh, I don't need to look that up. Kryptonite ruins all men's lives. Severn Johnson, right side. Stephen the Champ McCrory, Overkill Motorsports. Mitch Cleary, left side. Gonna get a win. 004 Holden 300s in the bag. The Champ gets a win in the left. Severn Johnson, 006 red in the right. No good. $250 to buy back. Winner left lane, Jason Hoff, 004, one under the dial. Eric Anderson from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, fourth out, red in the right lane. He's going to buy back $250. He's on vacation. He said, I'm going racing. I'm heading towards Florida. Winner, left side, Tim Butler, 001. One over the dial for the win. Joshua Owens in the right was 001 red. Ouch. Dauber, left lane, trip, zip, 9 thou under for the win in the left. His opponent, 1 thou red. Seems to be the flavor of the day. Heath Graham, left side, 467 the dial. Andre Nunez, 475 the dial. Andre working and driving for FuelTech. Some pretty cool dashes they have and data logger systems. Been watching the commercials on Motor Mania. Pretty like a nice setup. Barry Anderson, Jacob Lighthall, Vinny Furry, Newman TV, G. Michael, Lucas Graham. Thank you so much for watching online. Heath Graham, 10, dead 0. That means 10 total. Where I went to school, that's a nasty lap. Good for him. Left lane winner, Andre Nunez, 006, 1 over 9. Let's call it 2 over. That would be a 25 package in the right for Andre. Andre gets to buy back with Hank one time, $250. Everybody's just waving to Hank from the lanes. It's awesome. They pull up to do a burnout, you got to wave to Hank. Let's start that trend. If you're in the right lane and you pull up in the right lane to do your burnout, give Hank a wave in the tower. I'm lonely. I'm ready to go home. We've been gone a while. Miss my fur babies. Miss my lovely bride, Joni. She doesn't miss me so much. I know, Nitro. Drew Smith, right. Brian Butler, left. One of them died while doing the burnout. Pop and bang. Winner, Drew Smith, 007 and 1 over last time down from Barberville, Kentucky. Brian Butler was 16 and 1 over, no good in the left. Glenn Dilday, I heard it pop and bang and shut off. We're trying to get it fired here. Nope, not gonna make it. Says it's gloomy in that car in the right now, but that ain't good. It ain't him. Ron Butts, you ain't got time to be watching online Motor Mania TV. Should be wrenching on something, making some money. You should have worked today. Should have went into that dealership and made some money. Nothing but opportunity in front of you. Elmira Pines is closed today because Hank's not home. But it was open last Saturday and Sunday. 52 years old, out there changing oil, rotating tires, changing cabin filters. Got to do it. Especially if you're going to be gone on Sunday afternoon with KJ. KJ, we worked out there Sunday, didn't we? You had to wait on me. Yeah, the buyback window ain't free. You got to save up your pennies before you get there. I had to go to the store and get a gallon of milk so I can embezzle $47.60 from my wife. And she doesn't drink milk, but the fridge is full. CJ Keene, left side, 455 the dial. Mike Frizzy, right side, 475 the dial. So I'm wondering if CJ Keene is related to Jeff Keene. If anybody wants to update me in the chat room. Hi, David Ross. 14,000 separated them up front. 29 in the right and 1 over for the win for Mike Frizzy in the right lane. CJ Keene, 43 and 1 over, no good. BT in the right lane, driving the drag coverage machine for TJ Pruitt. Hi, TJ, if you're watching at home. TJ and I could arm wrestle 1,000 times. You're never going to beat me, TJ. I will dominate you. Somebody woke BT up today. 009 and 2 above, taking 7th out. BO and Takeo. That's what they say. I can't do it, but that's what they say you got to do. Brandon Taylor, BT, for the win in the right lane. Butts, go work every Saturday. You have a drag racing habit. What do you mean I got to work next Saturday? You go work every Saturday. It's the wintertime in Indiana. Go save up your acorns or your pennies so you can pay for parts for that Buick. You won't switch over to a small block Chevy or a big block Chevy that lasts. You keep building them Buicks and breaking everything under the sun. You don't get any bonus points for being a diehard Buick fan. Brianna Costello, excuse me, 475 in the right. Billy Swain, 458 in the left. Brianna was tardy. Winner is going to go to the left lane. Brianna's going to get to buy back 250 smackaroonies to buy back today. That's cheap because we're going to give you 160 times your investment if you win 40 grand. What can you do in life today that you can get 160 times your money back in the same day? Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Mickey Thompson, first round of eliminations. McKenna Brown, right side, 459. Gerald Thompson, 19 in the left, 11 in the right. McKenna, 11, dead 9. Gonna get the win. The Jegs employee goes wild. No, he doesn't. No hands up, no nothing. Hank, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Nobody. You're supposed to be waving to Hank in the tower. McKenna Brown, Jegs.com winner, right-hand side. 2 p.m. Saturday, October 31st. It's Halloween. And I don't know where the morning went. We started at 9, it's 2 o'clock, and we're in first round. What happened, guys? 004 in the right, 22 in the left. 22 dead 5 for Buddy Hopkins in the left-hand lane for the win. Dangerous Don Hansen, left-hand side, 474 the dial-in. Elaine, hi Elaine, how are you today? 486 the dial-in in the right. I don't have your driver information on file. He's got the Borlas. He's ready to go. The hardtail in the right lane. It can be done, Brother Sean. Haven't been married before. Fill in the blank. Becky, you should know. Hansen, 18 and dead 5 for the win in the left. Not on file, 008 and 13 thou under in the right. Took 28, had to take 15 or less. Dangerous going on. Cliff in the right lane, 49 and 4 over for the win in the right. Tiara having some issues in the left. Gonna get to buy back today 250 smackaroonies. Ian Gunthart. Butts, quit building the Buick stuff. That's why your stuff's always broke and you don't get any racing done. Put a low buck, big block Chevrolet Power Glide in it and go race and have fun and save your money. You have a garage full of broken Pontiac stuff. How's my boy Gary Gooden? Haven't seen or heard from him for a long time. Greg Duke, all the people that we used to work with. I miss that place. I was happy there. Wade White, left side 20. Richard Taylor, right side 21. Double breakout race. Richard Taylor, less of an infraction, gonna get the win in the right-hand side. We're in the Mickey Thompson round number 1 dragster category. Lots and lots of cars to go down the track. 40,000 SFG dollars to win tonight. But if you build a fast Buick engine, you know what's going to happen? It's going to break. And you're going to be out all summer pouting and crying because you don't make no money at work, you got to work, and your car's broke. Stop it. Listen to Hank. Happy Halloween, crazy. At least she's honest, right? Tells you right up front what you're dealing with. Dave Hicks turns it 3 thou red. Carson Brown 002 green and 5 thou under on the time shot. Winner right lane, Carson Brown. Michael Carpenter in the right, Sherman Adcock Jr. in the left. I haven't heard any fires today, Nelson. Sean Word, the problem is you used the word probably should have came up and raced today. Probably means you stayed home and had to do something for your wife. Anytime you can leave the house and go race, get on the road. Michael Carpenter 003 dead on 9-12 total for the win in the right lane. Sherman 16, 5 thou under. He got there first by a thou, but he was locked out. It's win-win, Sean Ward, if you leave and go race. And she says, if you go race, I'll leave you. How can you go wrong? You go race, you have a good time, you get home, she's gone. Win-win. I have an ex that told me that if I took off and went to Pomona to the Winter Nationals, when I got back home in 6 weeks, she wouldn't be there. I said, you mean to tell me all I had to do was leave the house and go race, and you'd leave? Should have done it years ago. No, I'm kidding. This one I got now, that's a keeper. What she says goes, without question. But I stalked her since we were a freshman. I was a freshman, she was a senior. 20-some years I chased her down. She finally gave in, ran out of options. There was the fat man, Hank. Hugh Weeks, 458, the dial for Hugh Meeks in the left. Todd Whitley, 480, the dial in the right. Josh, that's your mother you're talking about. I'll let her know you said that. Hugh Meeks, 006 red in the left. Todd Whitley, 28 green in the right, going to get the win. He's 8 thou under, running it out on the time shot. Todd Whitley, right lane for the win. Hugh Meeks, it's only $250 to buy back. We'll give you 160 times your investment if you win tonight. That's a pretty good deal. $250, and we'll give you $40,000 back. Dragster, all colors of dragster. My son Joshua Melvin in the back of staging wants to see your smiling faces. All color run sticker dragsters. First round, Mickey Thompson. You should be in the lanes, please. Tanya Pruitt in the shorty dragster, 467 the dial. Logan Watson, 456 in the right. Winner left side, Tanya, 14, dead 6, 20 total. Right side, Logan was 15 and 1 over 4. No good in the right, winner in the left. The shorty dragster is going to move on to second round. Travis Laster Sr. is standing on the starting line. So I don't see Junior. It does say Junior. Junior's driving the big dog today. 410 the dial in the right. That's getting it. Kayla Costello up in the left. 480 the dial, it says. Winner left lane, 36 and 1 above for the win in the left by 5 thousandths. Laster Jr., 28 and 2 over in the right, no good in the right. Winner, it says Kayla Costello in the left. Stanley Albatron, that's a name I don't think I've called yet this weekend. 16 in the right, 3 over the dial for the win for Stanley. His opponent, 12 red, dead 6 in the left, no good. $250, and then Austin Truler will give you 160 times your investment back tonight if you win. That's a pretty good deal, boys. You guys are sleeping, standing up. You're not even hearing what I'm saying. You're done. What are you laughing about? You had less sleep than all of us. You cut us in half. At least we got 3. You're on an hour and a half. Can I borrow some money? Because you ain't going to think, you ain't going to be thinking straight today. I'll be asking you all kinds of questions. Here's my checkbook, Hank.
Tell you what, I'll pay you if you
oh, throw it back in my lap. Buck, 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 Hank's chicken. I let out. I'll admit it. I dirtied my underwear and I let out. That was it. Scotty thought that was funny. Oh, it'll be fine. It won't flip over. Stay in it. Never have I ever. What's that game? James Hicks Jr. in the right. Andrew Reeves in the left. Andrew's nasty 005, dead 5. 10 total for the win in the left lane. 10 total. That's nice. I could use that in my life. That was the first pass I made was today, Saturday, with the gas pedal down past the finish line. I've been here since Monday. That's the first time. There was a couple other times if I would have left it alone, I would have been better off. But man, I looked cool getting 3 thou behind, didn't I? I am not Scotty Richardson. No win light. That's a bummer. Finish line's hard, you guys. I'm package racing today. Stay out of my way. Nick Ferraro, left side, 470. Lester Adkins, right side. 5 thou separates them up front. Double breakout victory. Lester Adkins, right side. 4 thou under the dial in the right for the win for Lester. 7 thou under the dial in the left for Nick Ferraro. Nick, go get your buyback sticker. They're pretty. I'm kind of a collector. That's my hobby. I collect buyback stickers. Yeah. They don't have any value, though. They're not like trading cards. I think I sold my whole diecast collection, you guys in? I got 110 of them. I have some, I got like the Force Halloween car. I got the Winston Chrome bike from Angel. I got Whit Basemore's Winston funny car. I got a lot of the expensive, rare, collectible ones, I think I have like all 16 of Force's championship cars or whatever. Anywho, I think I'm selling the whole thing one big lump sum. My boy Scotty's gonna buy them, take them off my hands. He'll probably give them to his kid cash to just play with them as toys and destroy them.
And now you have the money to hire a driver.
Yeah. Kyle Coltrera, right side, 16 and 2 over for the win. Not on file, and the left was 23 and 9 thou under, no good. Winner, right side. Mark Cooper, left side. So, Derek, am I supposed to stay Stanley All-Britain? Stanley All-Britain? Thanks for the help, Derek Putnam. Dylan Coggins, right side. Mark Cooper, left side. 479 in the left, 474 in the right. 500 starting line advantage going to Mark Cooper in the left-hand lane. Just a bit outside. Winner right side, Dylan Coggins, 19 dead, 524 total. For the win in the right lane, Jake Woodry in the left, Jeff Serra in the right. Jeff, the $1 Million Man, he just won in Memphis, Tennessee, $1 million. Driving for Richard Dukes. Richard Dukes, where have you been the last couple weeks? What, you win a little bit of money and you quit? Richard's got issues. He's got mobile home people to throw out. He's got trailers missing, coming up stolen. Richard, what's going on? Need to get to church. Good, clean living. See that? Jeff, that's good, clean living. 005. He's holding some, you know that. Jake Woodry just misses it. 1 thou red in the left. He's under a little bit. Jake gets to buy back 250 smackaroonies to race for 40 grand. We'll give you 160 times your investment back tonight if you win. You spend 250, we'll give you 40,000 tonight if you win. It's a good deal. Alan Glatt, left side, 438 the dial. Tim Berry, right side, 453 the dial. We're in Mickey Thompson, round number 1, dragster category. Thank you, Derek, for the help. 6-pack, we'll see you. He's out. He gone. $18 in the left, 2 over for the win. Hide the sharp objects in Tim Berry's trailer. He's 001, 5 thou under, taking 49 win stripe. Had to take 44 or less to get the win. Winner left side, Alan Glatt. 6-pack says, when black cats prowl and pumpkins shine, when shivery shivers run down your spine, when ghosts and goblins ring the chime, beware and be scared, it's Halloween time. Boo! As Rodney would say, booyah! Valetti, 003 red in the right. He's going to give the win to Kylie Thaxton in the left. 006, fourth out under, running it out on the red light. Victory. Like and share, like and share. What happened to Fincham? Like he's just done? Like he's spent. He's spent for the week. Like and share, like and share. He was entertaining. But I was even more tired after he would leave. Just it takes energy to listen to him. Winner, Scott Gibson Jr., 11, dead 5 for the win in the left. Chris Scaletti, 37, dead 1, no good in the right. $250 to buy back today. It's a wonderful opportunity. Brenda, they couldn't have got you and I any farther apart, could they? They couldn't have got you and I any farther apart. And then you got Austin in between us and Brad between us. It's just like, yeah. I don't even know you're down there. Like sleeping at home with my wife. I don't even know she's in the bed. It's such a big bed and 4 dogs and cats between us. I don't even know she's over there. She's so tiny, you know, and then all the blankets and pillows. I got 4 or 9 pillows because she has a fan on 1,000 miles an hour, freezing me out. She's like, I got hot flashes. I'm like, I don't. I'm numb. Winner, Jeremy Neal, right side, 004 and way over the dial for the win. Joe Williams, left lane, no good. He went dead on, but 2 ends of the track. That's what they tell me. You gotta have a good reaction time, and you gotta run close to your ET. Mr. Brad Miles, my race director, says, final call, dragster Mickey Thompson, first round. If you have a dragster and you wanted to race first round today, now's your time to shine. You better bring it up here. What?
Oh, yeah.
Bruce Holland, 435 in the left. Meldrick Wilson, 497 in the right. Meldrick gonna get the win. Bruce turns it 2 thou red. Oh, so close. And Meldrick, 12 and 2 over. George Hoff, if you're watching at home today, today has not been the day of red lights and go dead on. Kind of weird. Yesterday, everybody that red lighted went dead on. It just seemed weird. And today, I haven't seen any of that. Stanley Britain. Stanley Britain. That's a tough one, Stanley. We should have spelled it Britain. Is that Britain? Across the pond. Oh, Kyle's correcting me too. Thanks, Kyle. All I wanted was mayonnaise for my chicken sandwich, and now you're all bashing on me. Keep it up, Grasshopper. You'll make a mistake one of these days in front of me, and you know it. I'm not letting you live it down. Brad did. I had to pace myself on him. Todd Osing left, Greg Duffield right. Greg Duffield for the win. The crowd goes wild. 004, dead 3-7 total. That is a nasty lap. I wish I could make laps like that. Winner in right lane, Greg Duffield. Paul Skinger, right side, 468 to dial. Carol Click, left side. 449 to dial. $468 in the right, $449 in the left. We are finishing up round number 1, Mickey Thompson dragster categories. Separates them up front. Winner right side. 12 dead 2 for the win. Bum 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 bum. You are my sunshine. My only sunshine. You make me happy. Eyes are gray. Wayne Hawkins in the right, 459, Rockledge, Florida, home of JW Transmissions. Rest in peace, my friend Tracy Winters. Keith Russell, left side, 466 the dial. Daughter Haley Hawkins, watching on. Separates them up front. Winner left side, 11 and 2 over for the win in the left. Haley Wayne wasn't bad. Dad wasn't bad. He was 18 and 2 above. No good in the right. Winner Keith Russell in the left. Sorry, Tommy Jackson. That's what they pay me to do. Actually, I don't even know if I'd do it anyhow. I would just keep talking even if they wouldn't pay me. That's kind of how I got the deal. Brian Folk and Nick Folk said, hey, Hank, we're putting on a race in Memphis. Would you like to be our announcer? I'm like, let me get this straight. You're going to pay me to talk? And that's how it all started. I love it. I don't like when I get the criticism, though. That hurts my feelings. Can't seem to please everyone all the time. Some people like certain styles, certain ways, certain people. So I just try and call the names of the winners. Left lane, Charlie Crosby, 008 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Colby Fuller, 19 and 1 over, no good in the right. Winner Charlie Crosby in the left. $250 to buy back today. And we did the math earlier, and we will give you 160 times your investment back if you win tonight for 40,000 bucks. Take 250, turn it into 40K. If you are so inclined to run for the flyer. We did Wednesday night's 10K race. They ran for the flyer. Nobody wanted to make any deals. There were a couple different buy runs. Oh my God, I can't believe I just saw that. Brad, did you see the kids over on the hill? You see the kids over on the hill? No. They're running and sliding down. Awesome. Evan Shockley left, Donovan Williams right. Donovan in control, 005 and 3 over for the win in the right lane. No box, re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. No box, buyback, re-entry, second chance, mulligan, do-over, whatever you want to call it. If you're buying back in no box, please bring it to lanes 1 and 2. Thanks, Tommy. Glad you're watching. Sagan 1, it's gorgeous out. It's 71, a light little breeze, kind of partly cloudy, so you don't get sunburn if that's your thing. Winner right side, Johnny Brennan. Runner-up last night, driving for Randall Folk, 004. 2,000 under, running out the back door in the right lane because Andrew Register was 39 red in the left. Final call, dragsters, round number 1.
Catch him before Marlon Nelson stop him.
Dangerous Dylan, slow it down in the pits. Crazy man. You are my sunshine. My Aunt Diane Blaine taught me that song. She used to take me horseback riding when we were kids, little kids, camping, hunting squirrels with my Uncle Doug. Pretty cool childhood. Oh, is that dog gonna slide down too now? That's a good idea to keep yourself amused down there, kiddos. Be careful, be safe. Yeah, see, I could do it one time to the bottom and that'd be it. John Siegel in the right, Jeff Jones in the left. 9 fouls separated them. Winner right side, John Siegel, 24 dead 9 for the win in the right-hand lane. Jeff Jones was 35 and 1 above, no good in the left. Oh. If you turn corners, though, eventually... No, they won't, because it's solid axle, yeah. Spool or whatever, yeah. No box. Re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Re-entry, lanes 1 and 2, please. Yeah, right, Joanne? Isn't that cool? Pretty good idea. South Georgia sledding, she calls it. They got no snow here. They just get a running start and let her rip. And that puppy is just wound for sound down there, having a blast. Quite a bit. Separated him up front that time. Gene Alvarez, right side, 36, dead 3, 39 total for the win from Puerto Rico in the right lane. Melvin Wilson, 23 thousandths under the dial, no good in the left. Hi, Jenna. How are you today? Oh, look at you, Jenna. You got a wrench like you're an administrator. I heard you were moving and selling your house. Congratulations. The other song she used to sing to me was 10 gallons. That's in Horse That Bears My Brand. 1,000 head of cattle on a great big piece of land. Yeah, I had a great childhood. I stayed with my aunt and uncle like all the time. Then they had their own kid and they sent me home. April Prince, right side in trouble. Derek Brewster, left side in control. Oh, fast car wins, fast car wins. That's what Jason Lynch says when he's going down the track. Fast car wins, fast car wins. Oh, that so cracks me up, Jason Lynch. 58 dead, 7 in the right lane, 65 total package for April Prince. Going to get the win in the right. Left lane was 13, 6th out, undertaken 58 stripe. Had to take 52 or less. Baking cookies at the moment. Joanne, this is my first trip to South Georgia Motorsports Park. Aw, you can sing to me, Joanne. She used to make me breakfast in the morning early. She was an early morning riser. Made me get up, my Aunt Di. We'd have the country music playing. You got to kiss an angel good morning. Let her know you love her. She gets back home. Charlie Pride, Charlie Rich. Oatmeal, a little bit of sugar. Singing in the kitchen in the morning, my Aunt Di and I. Caitlin right side. Brad Gillard. I'm going to go with Gillard. Brad, 32 in the left. Caitlin, 28 in the right. Caitlin, 2 over for the win in the right-hand lane. Final call for Dragster's first round. Mickey Thompson, first round of elimination. That's what we're doing. We're almost done. No box re-entry round. Should be in lanes 1 and 2. I don't know bushel and a peck to jack. I don't know that one. Winner, Chris Chris Rowe, 10 and 3 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Tommy Hardinger going to invest another $250 with SFG and try and parlay that into $40,000 in winnings this evening. Hi, Jacob Lighthall. Thanks for joining us today. Sugar, Shane Carr, left side. Brian Dale, right side. Sugar, 443 the dial. He's dialed up 2 from last night. 502 the dial on the right. Uh-oh. Sugar smacks 1, 11 red. Winner right lane, Brian Dale, 17 dead 7 for the win in the right lane. It's just money, Kerry. Can't take it with you. That's what I say. I don't have anybody to leave anything to. My nephews, I guess. Nephews and nieces. That's what the wife says. You leave it to Thunder and Lightning, my doggies. I think that's the way she's got it set up right now. They get to stay in the house until they die. Rob Kropfeld, left side, 559. Rob changed lanes. Jimmy Nobles, right side, 463. Rob in the left, Hamilton, Ohio. He's going to use the throttle stop. He's going to get the win. 11 dead, 415 total. Jimmy Nobles, trip zip in the right and 5 over, no good. Winner left lane, Rob Kropfeld. Absolutely not. He's using a throttle stop. That's okay. Jonathan Hernandez, left side, 510 the dial. Dave Covey getting it, 440. Oh, wheels up. I love it. Double breakout race, 004 and 100th under in the right lane for the win for Dave Covey from Kempner, Texas. Hey, if you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world, and if you did, door cars, re-entry round box, door cars, red, run stickered box, re-entries, 3 and 4, please. That's my time to shine. No box re-entry round. You should be in 1 and 2. I only got 3 of you. You're going to miss it here if you're trying to buy back in the no box category. Red run sticker door cars re-entry round. Rebuy, re-enter, mulligan, do-over, second chance. Lanes 3 and 4, red run stickered re-entry cars. Box re-entry. I am going to turn the microphone over to Brad Miles, the race director. And I'm going to go back and get my little S10 pick-em-up truck hot rod, and I'm going to come up and try and turn one wind light on and get to the second round. So wish Hank luck. Nathan Nave, right side, 52, 3,000 under for the win. Carlos Diaz, 001 red in the left, 6,000 under. Yes.
with reaction time advantage with the wind light coming on in the right lane for Haley Hawkins. Haley gets the win via the breakout. Maryland breaks out by 5 thou. Oh. On the line now, left-hand lane, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. out of Fairfield, Ohio. 444 the dial. Right side, Holden dial, 462 dial in. We've called red run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4 for the re-entry round. Wind light coming on the left-hand lane for Mikey Bloomfield. 008 puts him 4 thou advantage at the hit. Goes down, runs 1 above. Holden, 12 on the tree, runs dead on with a 7. Margin of victory, 15 ten-thousandths of a second. Mikey moving on. Holden will have to hit the re-entry window. This is your round number 1 bye run. This is Claude DeBonis out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 451 dial-in. We will have another pair of dragsters right after this. We had a double entry coming back around, letting him top off the fuel, check the tires, and get ready to go. So we have one more pair of dragsters after this run. Claude was your 50K runner-up last night. And at SFG, when we keep running main events, the last man standing in each category gets the bye run first round the next day if there is one. So Claude, being the final dragster standing, gets the free throw here in round number 1 of our 40K. He's 13 up front. 8th mile, 451.4 on that 451 dial. Nice lap. Just like a time run.
I see him. I see both cars. They'll finish screwing up the second space. Okay, here they come.
Completing the burnout right side is Greg Duffield, 482 dial in. Dragster burning out in the left-hand lane is Jimmy Nobles out of Belton, Texas. Dialed in for 65. So this is your final pair of Mickey Thompson round number 1 of our FuelTech Hansen Global 40K Saturday. Left lane with the advantage and the wind light. 13 on the tree, dead on with a 4 for 17 total. Right side, little tardy on the tree, breaks out trying to get there. And that's it for round number 1, presented by Mickey Thompson.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor, or order online at hansenglobalinc.com, where you can use code RACEFAN2020 to save 20% at checkout. Hansen Global is also the presenting sponsor of the Hansen Global Breakfast of Champions, prepared by Cracker Barrel, at several signature SFG events in the 2020 season.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hansen Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Some kind of magic ingredient that takes you there. Well, you just keep showing up.
And here we go. No box. Re-entry round. Rolling into the water. And as my main man, Daryl Watkins says, last day 40K. Kind of only our last day. We're going to finish that trailer race tonight and tomorrow morning. So, getting ready to fire them up. So right now we start cutting them in half. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Winners of this round go into round number 2 of the event. But still, you lose here, and your day is done, for this entry at least. So only 4 competitors bought back in the no box category. So it'll be 2 pairs. Pair on the line, pair in the water. Then we'll go into our door cars. The delay box cars. On the line, we have Jeff Gatlin. Left-hand side in the Mustang, dialed in to 611. Right side, that's Fuzzy Dice. Dan Warren out of Melbourne, Florida, has his Monte Carlo dialed in at a 659. Foul, separate him at the hit. Wind light to the left lane for Jeff Gatlin. 12 on the tree. 613 with a 0 on the 611 dial. Fuzzy Dice goes 17 on the tree and goes 661.6 on the 659 dial. Gatlin moving on to round 2. Jeff Atkinson, left-hand sides, dialed in 639. I don't have a name for the driver right side, but they're dialed in 629. 10th of a second head start to the left lane. Right lane goes 1, thou red. Jeff Atkinson with the wind light. Goes 643.1 on the 639 dial. The right lane legs it on out. Goes 626.0 on the 629. And that concludes no box re-entry. We got door car, our box competitors, sitting in the water box. That's 72 Vega in the left-hand lane out of Cleveland, Tennessee is Kevin Rodden. Rodden puts a 603 dial on the board. Right side is Wayne Campbell out of Plant City, Florida. The S10 dialed in at a 645. Someone has 19 in their pocket, but the wind light going to the other side for Kevin Rodden. Kevin, 20 on the tree, was 19 thou behind when he left. Goes down, gets there second. Wayne breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second, taking a bunch. Kevin moving on to round number 2. Next pair, Tim Ramey, the Maverick left lane, 638 the dial. Right side is Angel Gonzalez. Angel clicks it, 5 thou red. Win light, left lane for Tim Ramey. 639.7 on the 638 dial. Puts that Maverick into round number 2. C.W. Vaught out of Sebring, Florida, has the Camaro in the left lane dialed in with a 622. Right side, Kelsey Taylor out of Baxley, Georgia, has that Camaro dialed in at a 554. And Kelsey turns it 6 thou red. Vaught had a perfect reaction time. Goes down, runs 623.1 on a 622 dial. Kelsey legs it out. Breakout by 5 thou. Tony Brock, the Mustang convertible out of Barberville, Kentucky in the left-hand lane, 648 dial in. Right side in the little roadster is Chad Six out of Parma, Michigan. Chad dials in at a 577. $10,000 separate them at the hit. Win light going to the right lane for Chad Six. Tony gets there first in the left lane, but breaks out by 5 thou to do it. Chad, 577.8 on that 577 dial. Tony had room, but didn't scrub off enough on that one. Chad moving on. The big Rambler wagon out of Hazelhurst, Georgia is Caroline McCarty. She's dialed in at a 602. Right side, that's Nick Ferraro out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, dialed in at a 612. And Caroline goes 1 thou red. Ferraro, 17 on the tree, 1 thou under the dial. Caroline legs it out, 6 flat with a 9 on her 602 dial. The Corvette Roadster out of Fairfield, Ohio in the left lane is Preston Mitchell. Preston, 516 dialing on the board. Right side, getting the big head start is Justin Cooper out of DeRay, Florida. The Nova, S10 dialed in at a 739. Red lights a pair, but Justin does it first, giving the win to Preston Mitchell. Preston, 6 thou red, 518 with an 8 on the 516 dial, but good enough to get the win here in the re-entry round. Right side, in the big Chevy, that's Hambone, Larry Hamby out of Orlando, Florida. 571 dial in for Hambone. Nakia Duncan out of Grand Ridge, Florida, has that Nova dialed into 653. And Duncan goes 1 thou red. Hamby, a little tardy, goes down, 570 with a 6 on that 571. Duncan goes 556.6 on that 553 dial, but bows out due to the red light. Pickup truck, left-hand lane out of Thomaston, Georgia, is Cameron Wheeler. Cameron puts a 596 prediction on the board. Right side, in the Grand Am is Glenn Smith. Glenn out of Alabama has a 590 dial in on his window. Someone's perfect. Someone's 21. Win light. To the perfect light in the right lane for Glenn Smith. Perfect, one above 7, gets there 7, foul ahead. Cameron was 21 on the tree. Dead on with a 3, no good. Glenn Smith puts one in to round number 2. Scott Carman out of Hardinsburg, Kentucky. In the little pickup truck, 678 dial in. Skinny Kenny Underwood right side, 6 flat the dial for Kenny. Full thou separated to hit. Wind light going to the left side for Scott Carman. Scott had the 14. Kenny was 10 on the tree. Carman goes dead on with a 9. Taking 8 thou strike. Kenny gets behind. But Carman taking the win. Right side. Colby Macy out of St. Augustine, Florida, has that Monte Carlo dialed in 6 flat. Left side out of Hawkinsville, Georgia, is Chris Van Landingham. 612 dial in for Chris. 3 thou difference when they leave. And Colby lifts. Both drivers lift. No indication of their performance. Chris Van Landingham moving on to round number 2. The big wagon on the line in the left-hand lane is Brad Wheeler. 542 the dial for the big sled. Right side is Billy Townsend out of Kathleen, Georgia. 647 dial for the pickup truck. Wind light going to the left lane of Brad Wheeler. Wheeler was 32 up front, dead on with a 2. Townsend on the losing effort goes dead on with an 8. Bowing out here in the re-entry round. The nice looking GTO over in the left-hand lane is Buck Holmes out of Chipley, Florida. Holmes, 524 dial in on the board. Right side, in the old Starfire out of Vermilion, Ohio, is Matt Daddis. Matt putting a 531 prediction up on the board. And Holmes clicks it 3 thou red. Daddis. Uncharacteristically tardy on the tree. Goes 633.2 on the 631 dial, but gets the win light. Daddis moving on to round 2. We got the Thunder Chicken in the left-hand lane out of Hortense, Georgia. That's Eddie Allagood. Out in 571. Camaro in the right lane is out of St. Cloud, Florida. That's Jim Purcell, who's dialed in 547. And the Thunderbird turns it 2 thou red. Win light. Right side for Jim Purcell. 11 on the tree. 548.8 on that 547 dial. Allagood lifts early after turning on the red eye. Got another 72 Vega, left-hand side out of Mount Plymouth, Florida. Matt Brewer. 593 on the dial-in board. Right side on the 70 Nova out of Pelham, Georgia. Chris Spango puts a 641 prediction. And Brewer clicks it red. Wind light, Spango, 002 on the tree, 642.3 on the 641 dial. Jeff Brown out of McDonough, Georgia. Left-hand side has that Camaro dialed in with a 524. Camaro right-hand lane is Jared Ledford out of Michigan with a 643 dial. And Ledford has him doubled up. Wind light, right lane for Jared Ledford. 20 on the tree, gets there 14 thou ahead to take the win. Brown was a little behind at the hit, runs 526.4 on that 524 dial. The big 72 Olds out of Callahan, Florida. In the left-hand lane is Bart Treadwell. Right side is Kylie Thaxton, who red lights his chances away before Bart red lights behind him. Bart, wind light, 547.7 on that 547 dial. Thaxton, after clicking it 004 red, goes dead on with an egg. Like Hank says, when you go red, you go dead on. And unfortunately, I believe Jeremy Westmoreland here in the right lane broke after the burnout. Left lane. R lane. That's Travis Colangelo left side getting the competition single. 21 on the tree, goes out. Goes dead on with a 5. Next pair, Matt Brewer in the truck. 656 dial in, right side. Out of Georgia is Barry Woods. Barry left early. Matt Brewer getting the win. Looks like the trans brake didn't hold when the car went full throttle. Left on the top bulb. Little smoke out of the car on the top end in the left lane, I believe. Track crew going to go down, check it out. Make sure everything is clean and green.
Out in stormy weather, I might have the blues, but nothing ever stopped me from dusting off my shoes. You might think you'll see me falling to the ground, but I threw up my umbrella when rain stops hitting town. On a bad day, on a good day, I don't need no sunshine.
All right, call goes out. Door car, red, white, blue, yellow, and black run stickers. That's all color run stickers for the re-entry round door car. If you are a door car and you've not made your re-entry round run, calling you all to the lanes now. The track was clear. So we got Kyle Beavers left side with Davian Garcia right side. Davian out of Puerto Rico has that Mustang dialed in 618. Kyle Beavers in the left lane has his car dialed in 699. Eight thousandths of a second separate them at the hit. Wind light, left-hand lane for Kyle Beavers. 29 up front was 8 thou behind leaving. Goes down, runs 7018 on that 699 dial to take 1 thou stripe. Next pair, Garrett Griffith left side. Jeff Ledford right side. Griffith out of Alexandria, Kentucky has a 632 dial on the board. The Roadster in the right-hand lane out of Stanton, Michigan has a 527 dial on the board. We got an 11 to an 18 light, wind light going to the right-hand lane for Jeff Ledford. Ledford leaves with an 11 bulb, goes dead on with a 2. 527-2 on the 527 dial. Griffith has an 18 light, but runs 2 above 1 and gets there second. Ledford moving on to round number 2. Right lane, out of can't pronounce that name, so I'm just going to say from Florida. Jay's dialed in, 655 in the right lane. Howard Westbury out of Harleyville, South Carolina, 567 the dial. 002 in the left, 009 in the right. Wind light comes on in the left lane for Howard Westbury. Goes down, runs 568.3 on that 567 dial. Adams goes 656.8 on the 655. Getting there second. We have the Platinum Price Camaro out of Cocoa, Florida in the left lane of John Platt Jr. Platt dialed in, 578. Michael Bose out of Jacksonville, Florida has that Corvette Roadster dialed in at a 581. Platt Jr. goes 001 while Bose clicks it red. All right, we have a parts call for the Black Panther Camaro needing a front wheel, 5-lug. Gen 2 Camaro, 5-lug front wheel. The Black Panther Camaro, if you have a wheel or a pair of wheels that gentleman can use, he'd much appreciate it. So front wheel for the Black Panther Gen 2 Camaro. Ron Schaefer red lights his chances away in the right lane, giving the win to Joel Hubbard. Joel, dead on with a 7 on the free pass. Tommy Heideneff, left-hand side in the Camaro, dialed 645. Right side, out of Pembroke, Georgia. That Camaro's dialed in 639. Once again, door car re-entry, all color run stickers have been called. Door car re-entry, all colors of run stickers have been called. Red light start for the right lane, giving the win to Tommy Hadnam in the left. Tommy legs it on out. 643.8 on that 645 dial. To get his number for round number 2. The big yellow Buick left-hand side out of Buckhead, Georgia is Gerald Dixon, who dials her in at a 686. Right side, the Mustang out of San Juan, Puerto Rico is Antonio Santiago. Santiago's dialed in 674. Oh, Santiago is a little late. Dixon in full control and the wind light. 27 on the tree, 87 with the 2 on the 86 dial for Dixon. Santiago. Something must have happened on the starting line. Reaction time, not indicative of his performance. He goes 675.8 on that 674 dial. Next pair, got that Corvette out of Bradenton, Florida in the left lane of Randy Folk. Right side, that's Zane Hutto. Dialed in with a 527. And Randy has a huge advantage. See the brake lights, wind light left side for Randy Folk. .006 on the tree, 597.2 on the 595 dial. Zane. Going to ignore the reaction time. He went 532.0 on that 527 dial. The Beretta in the left-hand lane is Heath Graham, dialed in 540. Right side, Edna Vega, we have John Rollins, dialed in 564. Rollins in full control, and the wind light coming on in the right-hand lane. Rollins, 008, take 3 thou after having a 32 thou advantage, leaving the line. Graham breaks out trying to get there. Rollins, 566.6 on that 564 dial. Next pair, we have Jason Rich in the left-hand lane out of Cookeville, Tennessee. Already had a huge wheel stand here earlier in the week. Puts a 572 prediction on the board. Got the Datsun in the right lane of Matt Bates out of Monroe, Georgia, 605 dial. It looks like Jason's got it toned down a little bit. 1 thou separate him at the hit. Wind light, left lane for Jason Rich. Had a 1 thou advantage leaving the line, goes 576.0 on that 572 dial. Bates goes 6:10 on a 6:05. John Brown Sr. out of Brunswick, Georgia, in the left lane in that beautiful blue Chevy Camaro, left-hand side with a 611 dial on the board. Right side. Got the Corvette out of St. Augustine, Florida. That's James Hicks, who's dialed in at a 5:01. Just over a 1 second head start. Little more than 2 bulbs on the Christmas tree. And Hicks turns it red by 6 thou. Wind light, left lane for John Brown Sr. 20 on the tree, dead on with a 1. Hicks, just like Hank said before, kicks it red, goes dead on with a 3. John Brown Sr. moving on to round 2. Backing up from the burnout left-hand side is the buyback king, Hank Mulligan. Got Scotty Richardson S10 dialed in, 589. Hank got a little tentative with the throttle pedal earlier in the weekend. Took a nice little gouge in the track about 120 feet out or so. 150 feet out. Maybe that helps him line up for the finish line now. Points at where to go. Right side's Chris Butcher out of Owingsville, Kentucky. That Malibu wagon dialed in at a 638. Wheelie toned down on the truck for Hank. Reaction time advantage to Hank, but the wind light coming on in the right lane for Chris Butcher. Butcher was 6 thou behind it to hit, but runs dead on with a 1. Hank runs 2 above 3 and gets behind by 16 thou. All right, final call, door car re-entry. Final call, door car re-entry. Reaction time advantage to right lane for Charlie Hardy. Wind light, right side. Charlie Hardy over Kelsey Taylor. Hardy, 9 up front, 3 above for the win. Taylor gets there first, but breaks out by 1/1000th of a second. Attention in the pits. Dragster re-entry, red run stickers only. Dragster re-entry, red run stickers only to lanes 5 and 6, please. Golf carts and all pit vehicles out of the lanes, please. Please put them over into lane 10 along the fence. Got a nice big parking area over there. No pit vehicles in the staging lanes, please. Dave Triplett getting the win in the left lane, last pair. Ricky Jones breaks out too quick in the right lane. On the line now, left side, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, is John Hudson. 626 dial in. Right side, that's Johnny Brennan. Brennan dialed in, 645. Once again, all door car re-entry has been called. All door car re-entry has been called. And dragster, red run sticker only re-entry has been called to the lanes. Reaction time advantage left side, wind light, left lane for John Hudson. 12 on the tree, 2 above 6 for the win. Brennan gets there first by 9 thou, but breaks out by 4 thou doing it. Ad Broom just had to tighten it up a little bit more. John Hudson moving on to round number 2. Chris Knapp out of Florida, left-hand lane, has that truck dialed in at a 746. Right side, Jeremy Popple out of New York. 527 the dial, but clicks it 3 thou red. Nap. Great 004 light up front. Legs it on through on the free pass to a 739.7 on that 746 dial. The Vega left-hand side out of Cleveland, Tennessee is Kevin Rodden. 604 the dial on that Vega. Right side, the little roadsters, Chad 6, dialed in at a 577. Dragster re-entry. Red run sticker, dragster re-entry. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Great lights, 1 thou separate them. Double O's a pair. Win light. Left-hand lane for Kevin Rodden. Kevin, 007, 2 above 5. Chad 6 goes 006 on the tree. Breaks out by 3 thou. Glenn Smith, right side. Scotty Richardson, left side. Scotty will leave first with the 593 dial. Glenn Smith shortly later with the 589. Dead even at the hit. Win light left side to Scotty Richardson. Richardson, let him have the stripe. Both of them were 19 up front. Scotty goes 95.2 on the 93 dial. Smith takes the stripe and breaks out by 7 thousandths. Terrell Biddle taking the win, left-hand lane over Jeff Adkinson. Biddle, 4th out reaction time advantage. Takes the stripe by 3 thousandths of a second. Mark Horton, left side, 635 the dial, out of Florida. Right side is John Brown with a 554 dial. Red and white run sticker dragsters. Red and white run sticker dragster re-entry round. To the lanes, please. John Brown taking the win, last pair in the right-hand lane. He was behind at the hit, but runs dead on with a 4. Mark Horton had the reaction time advantage, but the car runs off. Next pair, we have Tim Ramey and Matt Daddis. Tim in the left lane with a 639 dial. Matt in the right with a 635 dial. We need red and white run sticker dragsters for the re-entry round to the lanes. Red and white run sticker dragster to the lanes for the re-entry round. Ramey's in trouble. Win light right lane for Matt Daddis. Had 32 in his pocket when he left the starting line. Goes down, runs 2 above 1 to get their 13 thou ahead. Ramey went dead on with a 2, but gets their second via the reaction time. Next pair, left side in the Cutlass is Randall Cooper. out of Eiley, Georgia, 487 the dial. Right side, Jeremy Einer, dialed in, 693. Neither driver wanting to leave the starting line. Reaction time advantage to the left lane, wind light left side for Randall Cooper. Goes 489.5 on that 487 dial here in the re-entry round.
Thank you, Brad Miles. Gary Williams, left side. Nick Ferraro, right side. One foul separates them up front. Lots of gas whacking down there. Right side, 11 dead, 2 for the win for Nick Ferraro. Gary was 12 and 1 above, no good on the left. One foul red in the right for Gavin Hamby. Turns the win over to the left lane. 47 dead, 5 for the win in the left-hand side. Matt Bates in the dots in 280Z. Tabitha Carmen in the truck in the left. Tabitha red lights by 2 thou win going to the right lane. 21 green, dead on 9 for the win. We are in the Ultronics re-entry round. Hambone in the right, Brendan George in the left. 6 thou separates them up front. Winner left side, 005 and 1 above for the victory in the left-hand lane. Hambone 2 thou under in the right, took 13, had to take 11 or less. Rodney Fincham right side, 648 the dial for the Mustang convertible. Left lane, Tommy Hadnam, 645 the dial in. Rodney leaves first and red lights first for the loss by 13 thou red. Tommy was 4 thou red behind him, but gonna get the win. Here comes the motorcycle rider on the bye run. William Balcom on the motorcycle going to the next round. 003 red, 3 over the dial. Going to second round with the motorcycle. Red, white, and blue re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Thank you, SFR. Just kind of getting back to health. I was ill. I think the cough is residual. End of it. Thank you for your concern. Hello from the UK. Mr. Ray's finally with us. Dragster re-entry round coming out now. James Hicks in the left. Brianna Costello in the right. 476 the dial in the right. 499 in the left. James Hicks in the left, 499 the dial. Brianna Costello, 476 in the right. Thou separates him up front, 13 in the left, 7 Thou under the dial for the win in the left lane for Brian James Hicks. Rihanna was 16 and 22 Thou under in the right. Winner left lane, James Hicks. Devin, I did not that time. I didn't think I could get there. I did hit the brakes and let him go, but I wasn't going to get there. I was going to be 5 Thou behind even if I flat-footed it. I was 21, he was 26, and my truck slowed up a little bit. I still got one to go to the second round, so we'll just have to work with that. Guess it makes it easier, just concentrate on one instead of being a mess doubling. That's what I gotta tell myself now that I don't have to. Wade White, 458 in the left. Brad Wheeler, 477 in the right. 7 Thou separates him up front. Brad Wheeler, 007, 3 over for the win. In the right lane, Wade White was 14, not bad, but 3 over with a 6. 36 and 14 is 50 total in the left. No good, Wade White. Winner, Brad Wheeler, right-hand side. Hugh Meeks, left side, 460 the dial. Travis Laster Jr., 441 the dial in the right. He is a big boy with 0% body fat. Has a D1 football scholarship out east somewhere. Has a couple sisters that are just geniuses, gonna be brain surgeons or something. .441 in the right, 460 in the left. .13 in the left and 1 over for the win for Hugh Meeks. Junior was 26 and 13 Thou under, taking 18. Had to take 15 or less to be the winner. Winner left side, Hugh Meeks. Well, I'm sitting next to our race director, SFR 292, and I will ask him. I have never heard any such thing. He says, is it true they won't separate out dragster and door car at the SFGs next year, or separate them on, above, and below 5.0? I'm going to go with not true at all. We've never heard such a thing. We're never changing it. Yeah, Brad says we've not talked about changing our format whatsoever. Troy Williams Jr. in the left, 18 dead, 422 total for the win in the left lane. Todd Whitley, 001 red. Nay, there, George Hoff, dead 5. Our first red light that goes dead on that I've seen. So Brad says we've had great feedback on keeping them separate, and other promoters have started trying to copy us. So we're going to not change it. Why would we change what works? So door cars race door cars, dragsters race dragsters. We do that as long as possible. Well, SFR, thanks for asking, and you can shut them down in Maryland because there is no such truth to that rumor whatsoever. Winner left side, Robbie Hamilton, 16-1 over for the win. Jeremy Studevant, right side, 35-1 over, no good in the altered in the right. Winner left lane, Millersville, Maryland. You got a Maryland driver here, SFR. Ben, hi Ben. Travis Colangelo, the owner of American Dragsters, American Race Cars, out of Ohio. Shelley looking on the wall. Dave Hicks left, 485. Travis right, 467. '100th advantage. Oh. Dave pulls over to the wall. Something not right for him. Thank you for getting over. We like that. We hate to see it. Appreciate when it happens. You do get over. Travis, 13, and let's out, Shelly. Shelly, do I get to get like a discount on my American cars in the future? Like, you know, rent to own type thing? $99 a month? Oh, Chris, no. I miss my wife and doggies, but I don't miss Illinois. That ain't gonna be good. I got a flight home Monday. I think it's a sign when my wife put my suitcase and backpack on the back step. Kept asking, when you leaving? What time you gotta go? Her boyfriend was coming over, or she was ready to not have to babysit Hank for a while. We are in Altronics, weather station components, re-entry round for the dragsters. Sugar, he doesn't get to go race with us much anymore without Carrie being along, so he doesn't get the opportunity to make any mistakes anymore with Hank. No running down the highway, no Halloween costumes. It's amazing what happens when we get married, isn't it, Shane? I have money in the bank, and I have been at the same job for 9 years. One of the first weeks I spent the night with my current wife, I had to work on a Saturday morning. We stayed up a little late to Friday night drinking, and I got up Saturday. I was supposed to go to work. I was like, man, I don't feel good. I'm not going to work today. She's like, what happens if you don't go? I'm like, I'll probably get fired. She threw them covers off me and started kicking me in the back. Go to work. You got to have a job, loser. Yeah, that's Joni's theme song. You got to have a J-O-B if you want to be with me. She tells that to all our nieces, all the kiddos. Do not let your boyfriend be a loser. I was a loser. I had things, you know, I was happy. I was content with being a loser, and she changed all that on me. I got a valid driver's license from the same state I currently live in. So we are going to Florida. We're going to Shane's hometown. We're going to Bradenton in December. I've been harping on it, but we always got new listeners online. So we're going to Bradenton in December, SFG. And Kyle's going to give away $115,000 plus the quarter-mile shootout race and a $5,000 golf cart race. So should be a lot of fun. Randy Banger Jr., left side, 489 the dial. Jason Rich, right side, 425 the dial. fly into Chicago to O'Hare. About an hour and a half drive home. Cookeville, Tennessee in the right. Palmetto, Florida in the left. 489 for Randy Banger Jr. in the left. Pretty paint scheme on that car. Right side, Jason Rich, 425. He also drives, is it a 39 or 34 Chevrolet that he drives? I think it's a 39. Randy 004 in the left and 24 thousandths under the dial-in for the win. Jason Rich in the right was 6th red light. 1 over the dial-in, 165 miles an hour, 4.26. Let's get in it. Winner left lane, Randy Banger Jr. Right side, Joe Kerner, 13 and dead 1 for the win in the 2011 Danny Nelson Racecraft chassis. Joe tells me he just closed on his house a couple days ago, and he has moving to Florida. So a couple of us have the same concern or plan. Bruce Holland, left side, Mike Bloomfield Jr., right side, Mike. Driving the drag coverage machine of TJ Pruitt. TJ is just a super nice guy. Awesome. .444 in the right, 437 in the left. Bloomfield's dialed down. He was 52 every lap yesterday. He's 005 here and 1 over for the win. Right side, 005 green, 1 above 3 for the win in the right lane. Tim Berry, right side, 452. Driver not on file in the left, 475. Separates him up front. 004, 1 over for the win in the right lane for Tim Berry out of Griffin, Georgia. Left lane was 17 and 14 thou under, taken 11. Mathematically ineligible. So Big Jed Pennington, he said that he's done on the microphone, he announced the other day. Put out a little statement. Not going to say sorry to hear that or whatever, but, you know, yeah, that's his decision. He wants to spend more time with his family, more time racing. Got his son JJ growing up. I think JJ's starting to drive the big car soon. Wonderful guy on the microphone. 477 in the right, 467 in the left. Double breakout victory goes to Andre Nunez. In the right, he's 14 and 2 thou under, taking 15 win stripe. Winner right lane, Andre Nunez. Tim Sanson on the left was 36 and 9 thou under, no good. Billy Swain in the left lane, Jeremy Popple in the right lane. Billy 458 in the left. Jeremy Popple 488 in the right. Bless you. 4:00 in the afternoon. Saturday, October 31st. Cloudy. Right side 005 and mechanical issue and lets out. Left side 23 and 11 over for the win in the left lane for Billy Swain. Corey Galletti in the right, Tom Ball, Texas. I'm going to go with Gerald Thompson in the left, 463. Galletti right side, 006 and 2, overtaking 3. BO and take-o, they said, and he did it. 006 up front, 003 finish line margin of victory for the win. In the right lane for Corey Galletti. Red, white, blue, and yellow run stickered dragsters. Key entry round. The lanes. We are in the Alltronics re-entry round for dragsters. They were both nasty up front. Rob Kropfeld 002 and dead on 6, 8 total for the win. In the right, Troy Williams Jr. in the left was 007 and 1 over. No good for Troy in the left. Winner Rob Kropfeld right side. Rob's Auto and Collision Center and Towing in the left lane, 454 the dial. Right side not on file, 499 the dial. Winner left side for Rob, 16 and 1 over for the win in the left. Right side was 15 and 11 thou under, no good in the right. Winner Rob Leipziger left side. Last night's winner was Manny Sosa in a purple Camaro off the bottom. He won the no box category and then went on to win the 50 grander. And the runner up was Claude DeBonis in his dragster from Florida. How's that, Charlie Betts? Braden Taylor, right side, 460 the dial. He's perfect up front. 9 thou under, trip zip, 9 thou under for the win in the right. Joe Williams was 7 thou red and 1 thou under in the left. No good for Joe Williams. Charlie Crosby in the left side, 461 the dial. Chris Kozlik, right side, 544 the dial. red, white, blue, yellow, and black re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Winner Chris Kozlik, 35 and 1 over for the win in the right-hand side. Crosby in the left was 30 and 4 thou, undertaken 26. Had to take 22 or less. It's a good matchup here. Bobby Johns in the right, Sugar Shane Carr in the left. Bobby's got some work to do. It's going to be tough. Sugar, 10 and 1 over. Bobby Johns was 29 dead, 130 total in the right, no good. Sugar, 26 in the left total, making it 26. Sugar, 004 win stride, 10 and take 4. Nice lap, Sugar Shane Carr. Nick Ferraro, left side, 469 the dial. Carson Brown, right side, 480 the dial. Dragster re-entry round. All colors have been called. If you're a dragster and you're re-entering, you should be in the lanes, please. Nick's car's not wanting to run. Right side, 004. Carson Brown was ready. Lights out. Takes the win. Nick, mechanical issues, gremlins. Gene Alvarez, right side, 511 the dial. Mike Hoff, left side, 481 the dial. We are in the Alltronics re-entry round. Drivers, we have a lot of cars here today, so please don't take a parade lap. If you turn it red, you know, the car stumbles or whatnot and you're out of it, don't take a parade lap for us, please, and take 35 minutes to get down to the track. Boogie on down, exit the track, take your lumps like a man or a woman, and help us keep the program going fast. Thank you. 481 in the left, 511 in the right. No parade laps. No pouting on the track. In a little trouble. That's how the race played out. A 15 and 1 above in the right for Gene Alvarez from Puerto Rico. Left-hand side was 45 dead 6, 51 total. No good for the Pennsylvania driver in the left lane. Winner right side, Gene Alvarez. Andrew Register, left side, 535 today. Jonathan Hernandez, 508 the dial in the right. Andrew Register, 535 the dial in the left. Double 05 and 2 over for the win in the right-hand lane. Joshua Owens, 467 the dial in the right-hand side. 446 the dial in the left. Fourth out red in the right lane. And 1 thou under, no good in the right. 48 green, dead 7 in the left. Driver not on file. Melvin Wilson in the left from Alpine, Alabama, 445 the dial in. Wayne Hawkins, Rock Ledge, Florida in the right, 461 the dial in. Left lane, 007 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Wayne was 37 and 2 thou under, no good. Winner, left lane. Will Holloman left side, 460 the dial in. Tommy Hardinger right side, 479 the dial. Winner, right side, Tommy Hardinger, 29 dead, 332 total. Yeah. 14 and 19, 33 total in the left for Will. Will was 33 total, loses by a thou. Tommy Hardinger in the right, 32 total, wins by a thou. John Siegel right side, Jeff Jones left side, 2 thou separated him. Jeff Jones turns the win light on, 29 and 1 over. So we have a parts call, Jeg's parts call for Mr. Little, correct? Correct. And he had some wheels given to him, parts call. Matt Daddis brought him some wheels. Now we need some lug nuts. So we need a short shank lug nut for the wheels, what is the spacing or anything like that, or half-inch wheel lug nuts, short shank? But my friends, the little family in the Black Panther racing team are needing some short shank lug nuts. Winner left side, Jeff Jones last time down. Dylan Coggins right side, Glenn Dilday right side. Left side, excuse me. Glenn Dilday, 32 green, 7th hour under, running it out on the red light victory. In the left lane, right lane, Dylan Coggins was 35 red and dead on the dial with a 3. No good in the right lane for Dylan Coggins. Winner left lane, Glenn Dilday. Hugh Meeks, left side, 462 the dial. Logan Watson, right side, 455 the dial. Hugh Meeks, identical reaction times up front. One goes dead on the dial with a 7 in the left lane for the win for Hugh Meeks. Logan Watson, 13 and 1 above 3, no good in the right. Joe Williams, left side, 494 the dial in. Colby Fuller, right side, 464 the dial. Joe Williams, 14, dead 9 for the win in the left. Colby Fuller, 19 and 1 over in the right. We're in the Ultronics pre-entry round. $40,000 to win tonight. Double 04 dead, 1-5 total in the right lane for the victory. James Hicks, 12 and 2 thou under, no good in the left lane. No box to lanes 1 and 2. Jegs round 2, no box drivers, lanes 1 and 2. Toby Barnes, you are the potential buy run. Gary Ingold left side, 11 dead 4 for the win. Chris Galletti was 17 in the right, dead 9, no good in the right. Left lane, Gary Ingold, winner, 11 dead 4. Jason Hudson, right side. 21 and dead 9 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Brian Dale was 56 and 6 thou under. No good for Brian. Winner, right side, Jason Hudson. Severn Johnson in the left. 469 the dial. Crownsville, Maryland. Right side, Travis Laster Jr. 412 the dial in. Browns Mills, New Jersey. Junior 009 dead 2, 11 total for the win in the right lane. Severn 26 dead 3, no good in the left. Winner, right side, Travis Laster Jr. Bailey Ferraro, 22 and 2 over for the win in the left. Wade White turns it 6 thousandths too soon and the red eye comes on. He quits, lets out and quits. Winner left side, Bailey Ferraro. CJ Keene, right side, 458 the dial, and left side, 479 the dial. We are in the Electronics Incorporated Weather Stations re-entry round for dragsters. Advantage to the right-hand side. Goes 1 over for the win for CJ Keene in the right.
I'll have to try it.
I'm missing 3 no-box cars. No-box, Jegs, round 2. You should be up here, please. I'm missing 2 door cars. No box. 2 no boxers missing. Lanes 1 and 2, no box. Jeg, second round of eliminations. You've been called. Andre Nunez in the left, Kyle Cotrera in the right. Winner right side, 009 and 1 over. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Red door car box run stickers, lanes 3 and 4. Red run sticker door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Jay Adams, you are the potential buy run in the box door car category for second round of Jegs. All right. I'm going to say I'm missing 1 no box car. Carlos Diaz, left-hand side, 007 and 1 over for the win. Marilyn Laster in the right side was 25 red and dead on 2, George Hall. Holden Dial right side, Chuck O'Neill left side. Right side, 008, 1 thou under for the win in the right lane. His opponent was 2 thou under in the left lane. Double breakout victory going to the right lane. This is my last dragster for the re-entry round. I don't think it's Brianna. I think she's standing back here watching. $15 dead on 6, 8, 21 total.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor, or order online at hansenglobalinc.com, where you can use code RACEFAN2020 to save 20% at checkout. Hansen Global is also the presenting sponsor of the Hansen Global Breakfast of Champions, prepared by Cracker Barrel, at several signature SFG events in the 2020 season. SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hansen Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
And here we go into Jegs round number 2 of our FuelTech Hansen Global 40K Saturday. Truly cutting them in half here. 2 go down. 1 comes back. Jeff Gatlin left side, staging up the Mustang with a 612 dial. Right side in the Firebird is Wayne Lamb, puts a 7 flat dial on his car. Lamb is tardy. Gatlin in full control. Wind light. Dead. Nope, sorry, 621.9 on the 612. Little bit of dyslexia, I thought it was a dead-on run. Right side, 7077 on the 7 flat dial. Nasty Nick Hastings. We got the battle of the Tiger Tails on the starting line. So Nick Hastings left side, Ricky Dunn right side. Fourth thou separate him at the hit. Wind light going to the left lane for Nick Hastings. 6064 on the 605 dial. 13 light up front. Ricky was 9 on the tree, but goes 2 above 2 to be 4 thou behind. Also, I want to let everyone know, the trailer race will be completed here this weekend. So our intention, we're going to run this 40K to completion. We're going to run the re-entry round of the trailer race and likely round number 2 of the trailer race tonight. At that point, we'll stop, we'll get up tomorrow morning, and we'll finish the race, hopefully round 3 through the finish, and get you out of here by midday is our target. So, we will be finishing the trailer race here this weekend, and we'll try to get through the re-entry round and round number 2 tonight, and then polish it off in the morning. Pope Sellers left side going down track, Sherman Adcock Jr. right side. Double breakout win to Sherman. 14 on the tree. Had 26 in his pocket leaving the line. Breaks out by 9 thou. Sellers breaks out by 14 thou behind it. Toby Shaw in the Mustang left side out of Westminster, South Carolina. Right side. That's our $50,000 winner, Manny Sosa, out of Palmetto, Florida, in the Camaro. And Toby red lights his chances away by 6 thou. Wind light, Manny, 28 on the tree, 5 thou under the dial on the free run to round number 3. Tony Brock, Barberville, Kentucky, left side. 639 to dial in on the little pickup truck. Right side, that's your 10K winner from Wednesday night. Jesse Garcia out of Collinsville, Illinois. 660 the dial on the Nova. Red light start for Garcia by 006. Tony. 007 green in the left lane. Legs it on out. Breaks out by a thou. On the win. Garcia goes 663-1 on the 660 dial after turning it red. Left side. This is Toby Barnes. Deep stage in the little pickup truck. Putting a 729 dial on the board. Right side is Todd Osting out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. Dialed 636. Toby in control. Wind light left lane for Toby Barnes. Toby, 735.5 on the 729 dial. Osting, way behind on the tree, and runs 7 above. And this is your first pair of top bulb door cars in JEGS round number 2. We got Dale Thaxton, left side. out of Butler, Georgia, dialed in 559. Right side is Nick Ferraro. Nick, dialed in 613. Double 02 to a 005, left to right, wind light left lane for Dale Thaxton via the breakout. Ferraro takes 22 thou stripe to break out by 3 foul. Needed to take 19 or less. Thaxton, 002 on the tree, runs 2 above 2 for the win. Getting there second. Preston Mitchell, Fairfield, Ohio, has the Corvette Roadster dialed 517 in the left lane. Dennis Deal out of Byron, Georgia, in the right lane, dialed in at 595, and Deal kicks it red. Mitchell, 18 on the tree, dead on with a 3. Here in round number 2, turning on the electric in the left-hand lane. Chevy Nova left side out of Crawfordsville, Florida, is Gage Martin. Martin dialed in 645, giving the 100th head start to Billy Townsend out of Kathleen, Georgia, in the right lane, who's dialed in at a 646. 100th of a second head start going to the truck. Won't be able to see the difference as the tree comes down. Both of them tardy on the line, but only 4 thou separating them. Wind light going to the right lane for Billy Townsend. 647.4 on the 646 dial. Martin, 649.1 on the 645 dial. On the line now, Tim Ramey out of Pickens, South Carolina, left side. A.J. Ash, right side in the Grand Slam, dialed in, 576. Two thou separate them at the hit. Wind light right side for A.J. Ash. A.J. was 2 thou behind at the hit, but gets there 5 thou ahead for the win. 77.0 on the 76 dial. Ramey goes 39.7 on that 38 dial. A.J. moving on to round 3. Waylon Dykes out of Two Egg, Florida, has the Nova in the left lane dialed in at a 656. Got the Monte Carlo in the right lane out of Alabama. That's Marty Wright dialed in at a 521. 5 thou separate him at the hit. Wind light going to the right lane of Marty Wright. 22 with an 8 on that 21 dial. Waylon goes 657.5 on the 56 dial. Gets there 2 thou behind. And the motorcycle kicked it 3 thou red on that pass, handing the win to Johnny Brennan. Says Bug McCarty left side. Jason Jensen right side. Left lane in control, but the wind light going to the right lane for Jason Jensen. Was 12th aisle behind at the hit, but runs dead on with a 7. Left lane. Runs 3 above 2. No good. Kevin Rodden on the line, left-hand side out of Cleveland, Tennessee. Has a 605 dial on that Vega. Right side, John Siegel. The wagon with a 608 dial will leave 3 hundredths ahead of Rodden. Might be able to see an ever so slight difference as the tree falls. Coming down first in the right lane. Followed immediately after. And Kevin's got him doubled up with a 007 reaction. Wind light left side, Kevin Rodden. 007 dead on with an 815 pack here in Jags round 2. Siegel, 14 on the tree, 2 above 3. Bows out. Rodden moving on to round 3. The Mustang out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, in the left-hand lane is Caleb Ellison. 609 dial-in on the Mustang. Right side in the Pontiac, and out of Conestoga, New York, is Jeremy Popple. 524 the dial, right side. Big wheel stand for the Mustang. Great 001 light for the Mustang. Wind light, left-hand lane for Caleb Ellison. 1 dead on with an 8-9 pack. Popple was 33 on the tree and wasting fuel. Breaks out, trying to catch it. Got the big Cutlass, left-hand side, out of Urbana, Ohio. That's Kyle Beavers, 699 dial-in. Right side, out of White Cloud, Michigan, in the Roadster is Kelly Smith, 497 dial. Just over a 2-second head start. More than a full tree difference between the Cutlass and the Roadster. Great lights, a pair, 2 thou, separate them, wind light, left lane for Kyle Beavers, 006, 2 above 8, taking a bunch. Kelly Smith was 008 and gives Kyle the stripe. Kyle catches the drop. Brendan George, left side in the Mustang. 625 the dial. Matt Cook out of Hendersonville, North Carolina, has a 605 dial on the Vega. Reaction time advantage to Cook in the right lane. Wind light, right lane by 008 at the stripe. 14 on the tree. 1 above 2 with that 6062 dial on the 605 dial. George runs 626.3 on the 625 dial, but was 7 thou behind, leaving the starting line. Cook moving on to round 3. We are continuing through Jags round number 2 in our door car category, top bulbing. Howard Westbury left side. Manuel Hernandez right side. South Carolina versus Puerto Rico. 567 dial left, 635 dial on the right. Hernandez in full control and the win going to Manuel Hernandez. 009, 638.6 on that 635 dial. Westbury, tardy at the hit, breaks out by 7 thou trying to get there. The red S10 left-hand side out of Alex, Kentucky is Chuck Griffith. 613 dial in. Right side, that's Jeff Ledford out of Stanton, Michigan in the Pro Systems Roadster. Dialed in 527. Big wheels up start for Chuck Griffith. Perfect light for the truck. Wind light left side for Chuck Griffith. Perfect on the tree, dead on 4. 4 thousandths package for the pickup truck. Ledford also goes dead on, but with a 9. Add that to his 13 light, still 18 thou stripe for Griffith. Great run here in round number 2. We got John Brown Sr. out of Brunswick, Georgia in the left lane, dialed in at a 614. Right side out of Vermilion, Ohio is Matt Daddis, dialed in 535. Daddis with the reaction time advantage and the wind light. 003, 1 above 0. Gets there first. Brown, 20 on the tree. Goes 4 above 2. Pair of pickup trucks on the line. Left side is Matt Brewer. Matt dialed in 655. Right side is Derek Vasquez out of Gainesville, Florida, dialed in 558. Brewer red lights his chances away. Vasquez, 6 light, legs it on out, 556.3 on the 558 dial. Brewer, after turning it red, goes dead on with a 6. Pair of Nolas on the line. Scotty Richardson left side. Chaz Abel right side. Richardson from Kentucky. Abel from Florida. 593 the dial left, 625 the dial right. Five thou separate them and hit. Reaction time advantage to left lane, wind light. Left side for Scotty Richardson. 11 on the tree, dead on with a 2, taking 6 thou wind strike. Chaz, respectable 16 on the tree, dead on with a 3, 18 no good here in door car round number 2. Randy Webb, left side out of Florida, dial 588 on the little black S10. Right side, another Mustang out of Puerto Rico is Antonio Santiago. Antonio has that Mustang dialed in at a 674. And he turns it 1 thou red. Webb goes 3 thou red behind him, but first is worse. So Randy Webb getting the win. Double red lights, but Santiago does it first. 588.4 on the 588 dial for Webb. 675.0 on the 674 dial for Santiago. Randy Folk out of Bradenton, Florida. has his Corvette dialed in at a 595. Right side, Alfredo Ortiz. Another one of our Puerto Rican contingent has the Camaro dialed in at a 619. Ortiz with the reaction time advantage and the win light. 11 on the tree, 2 above 8, taking 1 thou at the stripe. C.W. Vaught, Sebring, Florida, he calls home. 623 the dial on that Camaro. Got Skinny Kenny Underwood here, tower side, right lane. Dialed in at a 603. And Kenny goes 1 thou red. Vaught, 006 on the tree. 622-2 on that 623 dial. Vaught moving on to round 3. Dave Triplett left side out of Eustis, Florida, 576 the dial. Matching up against Josh Harper out of Kingsland, Georgia, who's dialed in at a 550. Half a bulb head start going to Triplett. And Harper turns it 2 thousandths red. Win light, left side, Dave Triplett. Legs it on out, goes 1 under the dial. Harper, after turning it red, goes 23 under the dial. Triplett moving on to round number 3. Tommy Haddenham, left side, has that Camaro dialed in, 645. Matching up against Mike Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan in the right lane, who's dialed in at a 613 in the little truck. See the kids still over there having fun? Very ingenious. Instead of just sliding down the hill on the grass, now they picked up some cardboard pieces. 3 thou separate these guys at the hit. Win light going to the right lane via the breakout. Mike Ledford taking the win. 11 on the tree, 1 above 0. Adnam had the reaction time advantage with a great 008 light, but goes 1 under the dial, taking 23 at the stripe. Needed to take 13 or less to get the win. Next pair, Ken Grant left, Cody Harrison right. .24 separate him at the hit. Win light left side for Ken Grant. Runs a 10th above and still gets there by 57. Heard some jazzing of the throttle early. Maybe some issues for Harrison. Runs well above the dial. Carol Biddle out of Plant City, Florida, in the red Camaro, dialed in at a 656. Right side, from Naples, Florida, is David O'Brien, dialed 498. All right, we have a red golf cart sitting here in front of the tractors by the tower. We need that moved. Getting close to getting hit by cars pulling out of lane number 8. So if you are the red golf cart sitting by the tractor drags, please move that. Biddle taking the win in that last pair in the left lane. Had a 2 thou reaction time advantage leaving the line. and gets there 15 thou ahead. O'Brien bound out here in round 2. Biddle moving on to round 3. Benny Ulmer left side has that Nova dialed in at a 514. And here in the right-hand lane we have Nasty Nick Hastings. 594 the dial on the Mustang. All right, any of the crew members for Cody Harrison? Cody Harrison's crew members, he is broken at the top end of the track. He needs some assistance. Cody Harrison is needing his crew to come get him. Benny Ulmer in control and the win. 004 on the tree, dead on 7. 11 total for Benny Ulmer. Hastings, not often does this happen, but he was mathematically ineligible leaving the starting line by the 12 light. Goes down, runs 1 above 4. Benny Ulmer. Moving on to round 3. Hank the Crank Mulligan, left side. Has the S10 dialed in at a 589. Doesn't pull the easy card here. He's got Jared Ledford, right side out of Greenville, Michigan. Has that Camaro dialed in at a 645. I see Hank slowly bumping in. And Hank may be in a little bit of trouble. Oh, the wind light going to Hank, left-hand lane. Hank gets there by 5 thousandths of a second. Hank was behind at the hit by 12, but goes down, runs 1 above 5. Ledford may have led him around. Goes 3 above 2. Hank moving on by 5 thousandths of a second. Chris Van Landingham left side on the starting line. John Brown right. Only 3 thou separate him at the hit. Wind light to the left lane for Chris Van Landingham. 15 dead 8. Gets there 11 thou ahead. John Brown, 12 thou reaction up front. Runs 555.2 on the 553 dial. Jason Enfinger, left side. The pickup truck dialed in, 576. Chris Butcher, right side, out of Owingsville, Kentucky, dialed 638. Enfinger looks a little sketchy there on the big end, but it does it every time. Let's see if it does it again, where it gets a little dancy as it gets out there. Nope, smooth sailing this time, and the wind light comes on the left-hand lane for Jason Enfinger. 14 on the tree. Had 11 thou in his pocket when he passed the tree. 577.3 on that 576 dial. Butcher gets there first, but breaks out to do it. Breaks out by 23, taking 25 strike. Had to take 3 thou or less to get the win. Would have been tough. Tommy Plott, left side. Jason Hoff, right side on the starting line. Plott with a 6 light, Hoff with a 13, wind light going to the left lane for Tommy Plott. B00, take 00, 6 on the tree, 4 thou at the stripe. Tommy Plott turning on the lamp in the left-hand lane. Here we have Kelsey Taylor, left-hand side, out of Baxley, Georgia, with a 631 dial on the Camaro. Right side is Johnny Brennan, who's dialed 644. Kelsey Taylor's in control, and the win light comes on in the left lane for Kelsey Taylor. 009, 3 above for the win. Johnny Brennan had some room, was 29 on the tree, goes 5 thou to the dial, gets there first by 15. Camaro Roadster left-hand lane out of Lancaster, South Carolina is Joel Hubbard. 496 dial in on the Roadster. Right side on the full-bodied Camaro out of St. Cloud, Florida is Rick Perry. Perry dialed in 568. Door car, round number 2, red and white run stickers to the lanes, please. Red and white run sticker door cars to the lanes, please. Win light right side for Rick Perry, last pair. He gets the win over Joel Hubbard. Neither reaction time stellar, but only 1 thou difference when they left. Dead on with a 4 for the right lane. 2 above 3 for the left. Got Jason Rich in that 39 Chevy out of Cookeville, Tennessee, left-hand side, 570 dial in. Right side, Chris Spango out of Pelham, Georgia, 642 the dial on the Nova. Nice wheels up start, carries them out to about 150 feet for the 39 Chevy. Wind light going to the right side though for Chris Spango. 004 in the left, 009 in the right. Wind light coming on right side, 643.6 on that 642 dial. Rich goes 5 above, no good. Got the Beretta, left-hand side out of Summerville, Georgia, dialed in out of 535. That's James Evans. Right side, we got the little 27 Ford Roadster out of Parma, Michigan, with pilot Chad 6 dialed in, 577. Chad will leave first, and James will try to chase him down. That's a tight one. 1 thou separated with the hit. Advantage right lane, but the wind light coming on in the left lane for James Evans. 15 on the tree, dead on with a 3. Chad was 14 on the tree, goes 1 above 5, and gets there second. Evans moving on to round number 3. Staging up left-hand side in the Rambler wagon. Out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, is Caroline McCarty. Right side, out of Stanton, Michigan, is Lane Ledford. Got the S10 dialed in, 653. Nice wheels up start for Caroline. Reaction time advantage right lane. Wind light going to the left lane by the breakout. Ledford takes a bunch of stripe and breaks out by 28. Caroline dead on with a 4 after a great 21 light. Moving on to round number 3. As we move through Jegs round number 2, we have Glenn Fillmore turning it red against Ricky Jones in the right lane. Jones, 004, 1 above 7. Moving on to round 3. Next pair, right side in the Mustang Roadster, is Larry Murray out of Memphis, Michigan. 574 dial in on the Mustang. Left side out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, is the Camaro of John Hudson, who's dialed in 624. 1 bulb head start, half second. Going to the Camaro. The Mustang's going to try to chase him down. Camaro with a slight reaction time advantage, and the win light. John Hudson, 008, dead on with a 1, 9-pack. Murray in the Mustang was just wasting fuel. Decent 13 light. But when your competitor is 9 total beside you, no good. Hudson moving on to round 3. I'm going to pass the mic back to the man, the myth, Hank the Crank Mulligan.
Legend in my own mind, Brad Miles. Thank you for covering for me. You guys are the best coworkers ever. Jason Hudson right, Chris Knapp left. 19 separates them up front. Chris Knapp, 30, dead 8, 38 total for the win in the left-hand lane. Jason Hudson in the right was 49, dead 7, no good in the right. Winner left side, Chris Knapp. Pumpkin, it is 8th mile. John C. Bud 413 Kinsey. Fritzl Garage. Leo. Lots of Motor Mania viewers. Scott Carmen left side, 679 for the truck. His wife looks on. CW Vaught, 652 in the right. Says Camaro, that ain't Camaro. It looks like a Plymouth Valiant or something. Gonna turn the wind light on in the right lane. 36 and 3 over for the win. Carmen, 25, 12 thou undertaken, 60. Had to take 48 or less. It ain't easy. 100 miles an hour. You got milliseconds down there to make your decisions. Travis Colangelo in the left-hand side, owner, president, CEO. Well, he thinks he is, but Shelley probably is. 551 the dial for the American Race Car Machine in the left. John Rollins, 565 in the right. Ouch. One of them's got 500s in the bank. That'd be the one. Travis, 11 and 3 over for the win in the left lane. John Rollins in the right, 62 and 7 thou under. That entry is no good today. Red and white and blue door cars, you should be in the lanes, please. Red, white, and blue door cars, you should be in the lanes, please. Kelly Hicks in the right side, and that car is fast. It looks fast, it is fast. 484 in the right. Left-hand side, Nick Hastings, 603 for the Tiger Tail Pontiac T1000. See that often. You don't see that either often. Nick, 19 dead, 4 no good in the left. Kelly Hicks, 10 and 1 above. As Jason Lynch says, fast car wins. Right lane, Kelly Hicks going to get the victory. red, white, and blue run sticker door cars. This is your time to shine. Bring them to the lanes, please.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Josh. Jesse Garcia, $10,000 winner Wednesday night. Right-hand lane, 662. Bart Treadwell, 547 in the left lane. Winner right side, Jesse Garcia, 10 and 1 over, taking 51 stripe. Bart Tardy and dead on, no good in the left. Winner right lane, Jesse Garcia. Rafael Melendez, right side out of Puerto Rico. It says 70 Camaro, it's not that. It's about an 82. 637 the dial on the right. Garrett Griffith, 633 the dial in the left. Kentucky versus Puerto Rico. Jegs, round 2. Don't forget, I still have a neck collar up here that fell off the other night. It's really, really thin. It has been modified. So if you're missing your neck collar from a dragster driver, they think it was Sherman Adcock, we have it up here in the tower. One of them was 001. That was the one. 001 and 3 over for the win in the left for Garrett Griffith. Raphael was 20 and 3 over in the right. No good in the right. Winner left lane. Andrew Davis, left side, 633. Colby Mossy, it says, M-A-U-C-Y. 633 in the left, 6 flat in the right. Winner, Andrew Davis, 006 and 4 over the dial for the victory in the left. Right lane was 17 and 11 off the dial in. Winner left lane. They call him Hambone in the right-hand side, 570 the dial in. 588 the dial in the left. Larry Hambone, 004. 3 over for the win in the right lane. His opponent was 2 over and 40. Winner right side, Larry Hambone Hemby, they call him. Wayne Bell, right side, 530, the dial in. Dustin Shockley, left side, 622, the dial in. Three fouls separates them up front. Anybody can win this one. The right lane is going to win. 16 and 1 over for the win in the right lane for Wayne Bell. 13 and 2 over for Dustin Shockley in the left, no good. Winner right side, Wayne Bell. Tim Butler, 608 in the left. Sarasota, Florida. Dennis Deal, 597 in the right. Byron, Georgia. Dennis turns it 3 foul red in the right lane, handing the win over to Tim Butler in the left lane. Butler was 14 and dead 3 for the win in the left lane. Bug McCarty in the left, 628 the dial. Chris Kozlik in the right, 579 the dial. Take whoever had a 41. Dial up by a mile. 3 fouls separates them up front. They're both stellar. Kozlik, 009, dead 8, 17 total for the win in the right-hand side. Bug McCarty was 6 foul under, taking 11. Had to take 5 or less for the win. Was 12 on the react. They were both good. 12 versus a 9. Add them up. Still not as good as, still not as bad as mine. Steve Dweck, left side, 532, the dial for the Monte Carlo, 86 or so. Says undercover. We know that ain't right, huh, Kurt Damron? Glenn Smith, 587 in the right. One of them is 00. That was the one. 006 and 1 over for Steve Dweck in the left lane for the win. Glenn was 24 and 2 thou under, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Steve Dweck. Horton left side 20 and 3 over for the win in the left lane. Kylie Thaxton was 32 and 4 over in the right, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Mark Horton. Kevin Rodden left side, 605 the dial. Cleveland, Tennessee. Trey Bunner, Bushnell, Florida. 624 the dial. Wonder if they make the scopes for guns there or binoculars. .400 separates them up front. The win win going to Kevin Rodden in the left. 21 and 5 over for the win in the left, taking 17 thou. Trey Bunner in the right, 65 and 2 over, no good. Day over for the right lane. Sheldon Crane, beautiful 66 Nova in the left. James Bunner in the right, 527 in the left, 579 in the right. I don't think so. It's 5:30. Winner right side, James Bunner, 19 and 2 over the dial in for the win in the right. Sheldon in the beautiful 66 Nova, 43 and 2 over. No good in the left. Winner right lane. Jim Purcell, right side, 67 Camaro. Brad Wheeler, left side, 542 the dial. And I think that's like a Chevelle wagon, Malibu wagon. Black is a popular color on that car. Black windows, black wheels, black tires, black paint. Double breakout race. Winner in the right lane, Jim Purcell. 14-3 thou under for the win in the right. Brad in the left was 23 and 15 thou under. No good in the left. Winner right lane, Jim Purcell. Kendall Little, left side, 628. Killing, Texas. Right side, Bill Powell, 548 in the Mustang. Stuart, Florida, in the right. Killeen, Texas. Killeen, Killeen. I'm going to go with Killeen, Texas. That's how I want to pronounce it. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black door cars, Jegs. Second round, all color door cars, second round box. You should be here. 300ths advantage to the left side. Kendall Little, 15, 2 over for the win in the left. Right side, 46, dead 4, no good in the right. Winner, left-hand lane, Kendall Little. Casey Prince, 507 the dial in the right. William Balcom, 606 on the motorcycle. The motorcycle, 29 and 3 over, getting there first, 6 thousandths for the win. Right side, Casey Prince was 15 and 5 hundredths over the dial, no good in the right. Winner for the motorcycle. Moving on to round 3. We're in Jag, second round. It's a pretty big matchup in the second round. Scotty Richardson in the left, 593. AJ Ash in the right, 577. Both of them have won a lot of races. Definitely talented in their bracket racing careers. One of them is going to win. One of them is going to go home, or one entry in the second round. Scotty, 15 and 2 over for the win in the left. AJ dead on, no good in the right. Stephen Peeler, left side, 607. Don Jolly, right side. Winner, left side, 38 and 2 over for the win in the left-hand lane. Right side was 47 and 1 above. No good for Don's day is done. Stephen going to get the win at 38 and over quite a bit for the win. Left-hand lane, your winner. Randy Folk, 595 in the left. Shannon Newell, 601 in the right. Randy got into drag racing through his brother Ron. Ron went to the racetrack with a friend to go race. His friend got scared to drive his own race car. Ron said, I'll drive it. And 30-some years later, many championships and hundreds of thousands of dollars, the Folk family has been on kill. Randy, 15 green, 16 thou under on the red light time shot, and the win in the left lane. Shannon Newell in the right, 3 thou red. Oh, so close. Randy Folk wins, goes to third round. We're in Jegs, second round of eliminations. Todd Burks in the right lane, the $50,000 winning ride from last night. Tough match. Tough matchup, and Dave Triplett in the left-hand lane. Dave, Eustis, Florida, 72 Vega, 576 the dial-in. Todd Burks, right side, 633 the dial-in. Ouch. Left lane, 10 and 1 over for Dave Triplett for the win. Burks, trip, zip, and 2 over. Margin of victory, 1 thou for Dave Triplett in the left. We're in Jegs, round number 2. All colors of box door cars have been called. Caleb Ellison left side in the Mustang. Dean Moore right side on the motorcycle. Dean's got a lot of rounds this weekend. 6 thou separate them, and they're both good. The Mustang, 7 dead, 1 8 total. The motorcycle, 13 dead, 5 18 total in the right. No good for Dean Moore in the right. Caleb Ellison going to be your winner in the left. Right side, Eric Anderson from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. 13 and 3 over for the win. Left side, Howard Westbury Tardy, and 1 over, no good in the left. Loser, left lane winner, right lane. Eric Anderson in the right lane from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, in the 69 Camaro. Yes. The fuel barn will be closing in 1 hour. The fuel barn will be closing in 1 hour. We found our neck collar owner. Yay. Kelly Smith in the right lane, White Cloud, Michigan, 499 the dial. Kyle Beavers, left lane, 7 flat the dial in. Kyle turns it red by 7th thou, handing the win over to Kelly Smith, 18 green and 6th thou under in the right lane for the victory. Round number 2, Jegs. Box store cars, that's where we're at. Ryan Barnes, left side, Brunswick, Georgia, 613 the dial. James Hicks, 501 the dial in the right. Wow. 15-1 over to get there first by 1 thou in the left lane for Ryan and turn the wind light on. James in the right lane, 26 dead on 3, 29 total and no good by 1 thou. Randy Webb in the left lane, 588 the dial. Charlie Hardy in the right side, 497 the dial in. Right side, Charlie Hardy, 21 and 2/10 over for the win in the right lane. Left lane had a 3-digit reaction time, no good in the left winner right side. A little bit of debris falling on the track. Jeff Ledford, Stanton, Michigan, owner of the Mid-Michigan Motorplex, their family. John Siegel in the left lane, 605 the dial in the left, 527 the dial in the right. One thou separated them up front. Win gonna go to the right lane. Jeff Ledford, 17 and 2 over for the win. Matt Daddis, right side, 634 the dial-in for the 1980 Olds Starfire out of Vermilion, Ohio. Wilbert Wooten, 547 the dial in the left for the Camaro. Fourth out separates them up front. Of course, they're both good. 9 dead, 3, 12 total in the left for the win. 13 leaving for Matt. Matt was locked out, mathematically locked out. Winner left side, Wilbert Wooten. Nathan Hamilton left side, Jason Jensen right side. 592, excuse me, in the left, 599 in the right. Uh-oh, somebody forgot to let go of the button. Jason Jensen gets to go 2/10 over his dial-in and get the win in the right-hand side. 14 2/10 over for the win in the right lane. Mike Hopkins in the left, 665 the dial. Woody Adcock, it says, in the right, 625 the dial. Winner right side, dead on the dial-in for Woody Adcock in the right lane for the win. Mike was 3 over the dial on the left, no good. And Grant, 569 the dial-in in the left. Gary Gross, 636 the dial-in in the right. Oh my. Minus .499 in the left and .325 green in the right. Oh, I think you guys had the wrong dial-ins on the last pair. Sure do, I bet they did. But they staged on it, so Gary got lucky that his opponent red-lighted. Check your dial-ins. Make sure you don't stage on the wrong dial-ins because you will be held responsible. Yeah, you owe me $2. Joel Hubbard left side, 497 the dial. George Birch right side, 604 the dial-in. Drivers, make sure you check those dial-in boards. When you stage on them, you own them. .009 in the right and dead on 5. Makes 14 total where I went to school. When I went to school, how's that? Winner right side, George Birch. Joel Hubbard in the left was 20 and 1 over, no good in the left. Is it warm in here? Huh? I just don't feel good. .100 separates them up front. Jason Enfinger, 005, dead on 510 total for the win in the left-hand lane. I spoke with Jason a little while ago, and I asked him how hard he spins that motor. He said he shifts at 9,100 RPM. An SB2 motor, but it sounds cool. Yeah. He said if he quarter-mile races, he shifts it over 10 grand. That's crazy. 3 thou separates him up front. Right side, 10 and 8 thou under on the double breakout victory for Marty Wright. Butcher in the left, 19 thou under and no good in the left for the Malibu wagon driver. Marty Wright, 10 and 8 thou under in the right lane for the win. Left side, gonna get the win. Double breakout victory. 2 thou under in the left. The right side was 8 thou under. I have been harping all day. Check the dial-in boards in the water box. If you stage and you make your run, you own the dial-ins. You own it. Not many things you got a responsibility being the driver for, but checking the dial-ins is yours. I'll probably burn myself now today and get a wrong one, but right side 003 and 3 over for David O'Brien for the win for the Naples, Florida driver in the right. Gage Martin in the left was 30 and 4 thou under in the left, no good. Jeff Brown left side 522 the dial. Mike Osting right side 482 the dial. Mike Osting right side 1 over the dial for the win. 14 and 1 over. Left side 29 and 2 over, no good for Jeff Brown in the left. Alfredo Ortiz out of Puerto Rico in the Camaro, 621 the dial in. Gerald Dixon in the 70 Buick. It says GS, I think that means Grand Sport. 686 the dial in the left, 621 the dial in the right. 400ths advantage. Alfredo 002 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. ATM Innovation, round number 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Jegs round 2. Jegs round 2. Dragster. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Red run sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Troy Williams, you are the potential buy. Which entry? 3-8. 318. Troy Williams, you are the potential buy in round number 2 for dragsters. Red run sticker dragster to lanes 5 and 6, please. Carlos Diaz in the left, he gets timed out. Right side, Kevin Little in the 82 Camaro, gonna get the win. 45. Green, 2,000 under for the win in the right. Toby Barnes, left side in the 87 Chevrolet S10 pickup truck out of Sharpsburg, Georgia. 729, the dial-in for Toby. Right side, Lane Godwin, 582 for the 92 Camaro driver. 582 in the right, 729 in the left. Hide the sharp objects in Toby Barnes' trailer. He's 009 red for the loss. Dead 1. There you go, George Huff. Red and dead. Right side had a 3-digit reaction time. Dead 7. Winner right lane, Lane Godwin. Manuel Hernandez, 635 for the 82 Mustang in the right-hand side from Puerto Rico. Glenn Fillmore, Naples, Florida. He gets to live in a nice place of the world. 543 the dial in the left. 635 in the right. Drivers, we had a couple pairs ago, we had an issue where they staged on the wrong dial-ins. It is your responsibility to check the dial-in boards in the water box. Check the scoreboards before you stage. I hope I don't jinx myself for the rest of the day. But 32 and 3 over for the win for the Mustang driver from Puerto Rico in the right-hand lane. Antonio Santiago, 675 the dial on the right. It says Benny Ulmer in the left, 514 the dial. $2,000 separates them up front. They're both pretty dang good. 12 in the left, 10 in the right, 10 dead 8 for the win in the right-hand lane. Dale Faxon, Trip Zip, 1 above for the win in the left. Jose Santos 005 and 5 thou under. Took 13 in the right, had to take 8 or less. Winner left lane, Dale Faxton. Red run stickers, lanes 5 and 6 for dragsters. That's all we've called. That's the only color I've called. For Jegs round 2 for the dragsters. Tommy Hadnam, left side, 642. Trey Bunner, right side, 626. Camaro versus Camaro. One of them's got a lot more stickers, though. Oh, my. Running on empty. Here we go. We got one in. $19 in the right and 1 over for the win in the right-hand lane. I wish our viewers at home could see the kids up here sledding on the hill. That's awesome. Sledding in Georgia when it's 70-some degrees. They did. They have advanced their sledding skill set over there. Now they're on cardboard or rugs or something. Guys having fun up on the hill. You know it. You know it, Hank. Five thou separates them up front. Andrew Davis on the left. Gordon Wan, or Wan. W-A-U-N. Gordon Wan. 18 and 1 over for the Beach Bum Vega for the win in the right lane. Winner, right side, 3 above the dial for the win in the right lane. Wayne Bell, 002 and 3 over. Matt Brewer in the left, 39 and under. Carlos Alvarez in the left, right side not on file, apologize. 586 in the left, 581 in the right, 500 separating the Monza and the Camaro. We're in Jegs, round 2, door cars. Winner, right side, 95 and 14 over for the win in the right-hand lane. Left lane was 3-digit reaction time and 0.2 over the dial. Winner, right side. Winner, right side, John Rollins, 35 green and 5 thou under. His opponent, 5 thou red in the left lane. The day is over for Mike Malligood. That's a tough one. Rafael Melendez, right side, Puerto Rico. Philip Raby, left side, 589 in the left, 640 in the right. Hank the Crank Mulligan on the microphone. So blessed to be able to do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bring her back to the right. Winner right side. Oh, man. Trip zip, 2 above for the win for the Camaro in the right lane. Phillip in the left lane was 002, but 4 over. He took the long way over there towards the wall on the left. Winner right side, Rafael Melendez. Final. Oh, we got one more door car in the water box. C.W. Vaught, 624 in the left. You're going to get a big head start. Randall Cooper, right side, 488. Red and white dragsters to the lanes, please. Jegs round 2. Red and white dragsters, please. Ouch. 49 green in the left, 2 over the dial for the win. 30 red in the right, 3 over the dial, no good. C.W. Vaught moving on to round 3. I got one door car left in Jegs round number 2, and then we will move in to the dragster category. Jay Adams, 69 Firebird. Clean, pretty car. Uses his buy run well. 005 up front. And dead 2. Lucky number 7. 7 total on the buy run. Nice run, nice lap. Wish I could make a lap like that. Gonna do a little track prep. Gonna thank some of our sponsors. That was the end of the door cars category for Jegs round 2. Round number 1 sponsor was Mickey Thompson. The re-entry round was Altronics Inc. ATM Innovation, Carburetors, Tim and Angela Neely. Champs Performance, Stephen McCrory. West May Race Carbs in Indiana, High West. Platinum Race Products, round 6. Round 7, Penske Racing Shocks. Round 8, Autometer. And round 9, Landrum Performance Coil Springs.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Search no more for loose sockets. Hansen Global, the innovator of the #1 requested socket organizer since 1995, is here to help. Socket sizes clearly marked on posts for instant identification to save you time and money. These 100% made in the USA organizers are perfect for both professionals and DIY mechanics. Contact Hansen Global by calling toll-free at 1-877-793-5213 for your local distributor, or order online at hansenglobalinc.com, where you can use code RACEFAN2020 to save 20% at checkout. Hansen Global is also the presenting sponsor of the Hansen Global Breakfast of Champions, prepared by Cracker Barrel, at several signature SFG events in the 2020 season.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon. or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hansen Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
Up time, you know what I mean? We got almost 500 entries first round, so that takes a long time to run that many entries. Then you got the re-entry round. We did have an oil down today for quite a while, actually. It was a big oil down. They didn't want to cooperate and get over the wall for us. Kick booty. She's ready to go in the shorty dragster. Don't look so excited over there. Look like you're sleeping. I know, like the rest of us, right? We left here last night at, 3 or whatever, and KJ and I decided, yeah, let's go to the Waffle House. So it was 4 a.m. at the Holiday Inn Express, and then the alarm goes off. Oh, boy. The joys of racing. You love it, though. I love it. Can't beat it. I suggested last night that we keep racing and see how many hours we could do it straight. We're not quite sure if there is some type of world record on that. But I thought we'd just keep cars running for a couple days straight. Take naps in between runs. I got shot down. So if anybody wants to force me to wear a Santa Claus suit at our race in Florida in December, if we get 25 more pre-entries before midnight tonight, I will play the role of Santa Claus at the Bradenton race. And I am not a fan of putting on a costume. I won't have to stuff my belly though. I think I got the outfit stuffing right. No beard though. I've never had a beard. It irritates my face. Fake beard? All right. So we're coming out, Jags, round number 2. Dragster category. Right side, Chris Galletti, 445 the dial. Left side, Robbie Hamilton, 469 the dial. Double 075 over for the win in the right-hand side. Robbie was 29 and 4 over, no good. 29 hours. Did anybody online check to see if there's an actual world record on it, though? I never did. Frog in my throat. We still have lost and found pair of glasses at the back of the staging lanes, Joshua and Melvin. So if you're missing a pair of glasses, see Josh at the back of the staging. My son, Josh. Joni and I's pride and joy. That's why he's number 23. Brian Boos was 006 and 3 over in the right, no good. Shane Carr, 15, 1 over. in the left for the win in the left lane. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, they call him, 462 in the left. Ryan Harem, 453 in the right. Ryan from California. I've said it a couple times throughout the week. Ryan was in a bad crash in super gas at the Phoenix NHRA National event in March, and this is his first weekend back racing since that crash. Glad to see it. Glad to see him improved. The Red Rocket, 462, Medford, New Jersey. Ryan, California, 453. Dauber gets there first by 1 thou. He breaks out by 4 thou to get the win. He was 006 in the left lane. Ryan in the right lane was 12 and 9 thou under on the double breakout loss. Winner left side, Tom the Red Rocket Dauber. Please make sure to check the dial-in boards in the water box. If you stage on the wrong one, you own it. That is the policy. That is in our rules. That is common at all races. I hope it doesn't bite me now later today. Taylor 467 in the left, Dale 501 in the right. 15 thou separates them. 001 and 7 above in the left lane for the win. 16 and 12 above in the right, no good. Winner left lane, Roger Taylor. Gary Williams, right side, 478 the dial. Glenn Dilday, 433 the dial. Give Gary Williams an inch, he'll take a mile. Gary, 100th ahead in the lights. 13, dead 7 for the win in the right lane, taking 2 little thousandths of a second. Winner right lane, Gary Williams. Glenn Dilday was 26 and 4 thou under. Not getting there first. Oh yeah. Without a doubt. I don't know if I do that. Steven the Champ McCrory, left side, 466. Randy Banger Jr., right side, 487 the dial. Identical 005 reaction times. Win to the right lane, 005 and dead 5, 10 total for Randy Banger Jr. out of Palmetto, Florida. Winner right side. The champ was 005 and 1 over. No good. Johnny Brannon, right side, driving for Randy Folk, 451 the dial in the right. Bailey Ferraro, left side, 475. Red light by Bailey in the left by 2 thou. Johnny Brannon, 19 in the right, runs it out the back door. He's only holding 4 thou. Drivers, please, no parade laps once you turn it red. We still got a long way to go tonight. You turn it red, there's nobody to wave to in the crowd. Run on down, get off the track, please. Thank you. Meldrick Wilson, right side, 498 to dial. Tim Sansonil, left side, 466 the dial. Double O for each of them. 2,000 separated them. 007, 1 over for the win for Tim Sansonil in the left. Meldrick in the right was 009 and 36 under, taking 40. Winner, left side. Kayla Costello, left lane, 480 the dial. Braden Taylor, 455 the right. 458, excuse me. Roanoke, Alabama. Brandon told me he was going to take me to dinner, but we really haven't had time since like Tuesday. 458 in the right, driving the drag coverage. Purple Barney car. Double 08 and 3 above the dial for the win in the right-hand lane. Left lane 23 and 2 over, no good for Kayla. Right side, the winner, Braden Taylor. Mr. Ray, unfortunately, we probably will be here that late again. I hope to be up that late, actually. I hope I'm still racing. Good mojo for Hank. Richard Taylor, right side, 453. Don Hansen, left side, 473. Dangerous, Don Hansen. Left-hand side, out of West Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Wow. Don dialed down and dialed himself out of the race. 005 for Richard Taylor and 1 above 8, winning by 4 thousandths of a second in the right lane. Hansen was 009 and 1 above 8. Margin of victory, the reaction times, 4th out. Hansen was on a 74 last round. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 004, 1 above 4 for the win in the right-hand lane. Derek Hubbard, 20 and dead 6, no good in the left. Winner right side, Mikey Bloomfield. I get yelled at by my car owner to learn how to do a burnout. These gentlemen here are 3-step heroes. Hard on valve train. .475 the dial in the right. Gary Ingold, 474 in the left. Not Gary Ingold, because that's car number 500 or something. I don't know. Maybe it is. There's so many people driving so many different cars. 007 for Mike Frizzy in the right. 6th out under on the red light victory. Running it out the back door. Travis Laster Sr., 411 the dial. Andrew Reeves, 462 the dial. Eighth mile, Peter C. Yep, 660 feet. The right guy, lane in the right guy is going to go right guy. The guy in the right lane is going to go 167. Fourth out separates him up front. Win 412 on a 411 for Travis Laster Sr. Junior, he's making it look easy. 11 in the right, 1 above for the win. Fast car wins, as Jason Lynch says. Andrew Reeves, left-hand side, 15 and dead on, no good in the left lane. Right side going to be your winner. Lester Atkins, Wednesday nights, $10,000 runner-up, 461 the dial. Hugh Meeks, left lane, 462 the dial. Lester Atkins turned it red by 14 thou. Hugh Meeks was 008 green. Runs it out the back door, was holding 11 thousandths. Hugh Meeks, winner round 2 in the Jegs round 2. Will Holloman, left side, 460 the dial. And Carson Brown, right side. Uh-oh, Austin. So we got 2 more pre-entries to the five more pre-entries to the Christmas race. So that puts us down to 70 remaining. 20 more people pre-enter tonight. And Hank has to wear a Santa Claus suit. Why did I do this? Why did I agree to that? That wasn't smart. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left side. Carson Brown, right side. I think these guys have raced each other 3 or 4 times this week. 8,000 separate them up front. They're both good. Will 003 and 1/0, 13 thousandths total for the win. In the left lane, Carson Brown in the right lane, 11 and dead on 9, so 20 total in the right, no good. Will Holloman, your winner in the left-hand lane. Oh. Corey Galletti, right side, 457 the dial. Billy Swain, left side, 458 the dial. 1,000 separated them up front. Win, left-hand lane, 24 and dead 3. 27 total in the left. 23 dead 9 in the right. 32 total in the right. Winner, left-hand side, Billy Swain by 5,000. Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side, driving the shorty. 467 the dial in the left. Claude DeBonis, last night's $50,000 runner-up. 100 separates him up front. Win gonna go to Claude. Ooh, 17 dead 6, 23 total. Wins by 1 thou in the right. The left lane 007, 1 above 7. 24 total. In the left, no good in the left-hand side. Claude DeBonis, your winner in the right side. Melvin Wilson, left side, 445 the dial. Michael Carpenter, right side, 481 the dial. Michael Carpenter, 002, 2 over the dial. Going to get the win in the right-hand lane. Melvin in the left was 24 and 2 over. No good. Jags round number 2. That's where we're at with the dragsters. Jake Woodry, left side, 455 the dial. Rob Kropfeld, right side, 558 the dial. Rob using the throttle stop in the right-hand side. Double 02 and 2 over for Jake Woodry in the left lane for the win. Rob was 23 and 1 over, no good in the right. .448 the dial in the left, no driver on file. Purges the nitrous oxide. McKenna Brown, 459 in the right. Mr. Ray, did you stay up till 3 a.m. with us last night? TheJags.com. McKenna Brown. Left side, 14 dead 9. A lot of whacking of the throttle down there. McKenna was 16, only 2 thou behind. 1 above, 4, no good. Left side taking 7 thousandths wind strike. Sean Serra, right side. Rob Leipziger, left side. A couple times Rob's car's done that. Sean Serra, 21. Lets out for the win. Rob hasn't left the starting line yet. We're going to push him back. Tough way to lose. Dave Little. Dave, you live in Byron or Oregon or Byron, don't you?
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
You're going the wrong way, Dave. And Chesney Park is dying out, I heard. What I see, the mall's closed and need to move on up to Wisconsin. Get out of Illinois as a state, as a whole. Keith Russell, left side 465 the dial. Right side 474 the dial. Keith Russell, 17 and 2 over for the win. Gerald Thompson, left side, 464. Logan Watson, right side, 455. Hank the Crank Mulligan, and I'm in the tower, just in the sunshade. Busy things, you know, lots of priorities here. Sun is going down behind the clouds. Flag is slowing up. Temperature went down just a touch. We're still at 70. Logan Watson, right side. Gerald Thompson, left side. One of them is in trouble. And that is how that works. 33 and 1 over for the win in the right. A lot up front in the left and under. No good in the left. Winner, right side, Logan Watson. Tim Berry, right side. Mark Cooper, left side. They're in. 001 red in the left. Oh, so close. Did not go dead on Dorchoff. 10th over. Tim Berry, 009. He was ready, and he was holding 33 in his pocket. Tim Berry, winner, right side. Griffin, Georgia. Charlie Crosby, left side, 459 the dial. Holden dial, right side, 461 the dial. Here comes my son. I make good-looking children, Josh Melvin. Charlie Crosby, left side, 459 the dial. Holden Dial, right side, 461 the dial. .200's advantage right side, win light right side, Holden Dial 009 and 2 over for the win. Charlie Crosby in the left lane was 29 and 2 over, no good. Hi, Jace Deering. Believe it or not, I have found 2 people that drove worse than me, and I am going to third round with the door car. 1 bullet left for Hank. I need to hit the tree a little better today. Been hitting it good, but not today. I got one end of the track right there. Second round. Got me 5 little ones at the finish line. Not too bad of weather back home, looks like. 61 degrees or something back in Dixon, Illinois. Kozlek, right side, 14 and 1 over the dial for the win. In the right lane, Carlos Diaz, 16 and 1 over, no good. Margin of victory, 3 thou for Chris Kozlek in the right-hand lane. Tommy Plott, left side, 467 the dial. Jeff Serra, right side, 454 the dial. Richard Dukes, nowhere to be found. I think he won and quit. Won himself $1 million and quit. Done racing. Richard Dukes, where are you? Two thou separated them up front. They were both good, of course. Right side, Jeff Serra, 12 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. He's getting there first by 6 thousandths. Left lane, Tommy Plott, 10 and 1 over 8. Winner right side, Jeff Serra. Sorry, Daisy. They jump cars a lot. I don't know. Sometimes it's even weird. We have them in the system, and then they disappear. No, Jace. Beer darts is a dangerous sport. I've never heard of such a thing. I'm not saying I wouldn't play. Austin Truler, business director, wants to talk to his fans out there.
All right, quick reminder. We are going to run the trailer race at a minimum, the re-entry run. We are going to try to get in second round as well tonight. But we're not going to run as late as last night, we promise. So you can still re-enter is what I'm basically trying to say here. $100 gets you back into that race. $30,000 vintage trailer or a $15,000 cash option. All the round money is there, runner-up money. $100 to buy back. And do that at the same place you've bought the buybacks for the rest of the day or the rest of the week. So go get yourself a re-entry if you were a first-round runner-up last night. And we'll be doing that race or continuing that race later on tonight.
April Prince, 27 green, goes under by 100th for the win in the right-hand lane. Shannon Woodring turns at 6th out red in the left and goes under by 100th also. Shannon is going to lose in Jegs round number 2. That entry is done for the evening. Beer darts. Who thought of beer darts? That cannot be a good idea. You ever heard of that game, Austin? They put a beer can at their feet and they throw those actual lawn darts at each other. And if you hit the guy's beer can in front of his feet, he's got to drink it. I guess, I don't know, he bleeds out, but they're real lawn darts. So I'm thinking the more you drink, the less I want that guy throwing the dart back at me. It's not a good idea. I just don't see that being a good idea. Heath Graham left side with the advantage. The double breakout victory goes to Heath Graham in the left lane. 004 16th out under for the win in the left. Cliff in the right was 25 and 27 under, no good. Starting to see some breakouts now. Cooling off just a touch. Sun's going down. It's behind the clouds. Kind of had a little bit of a cross headwind today. I see the flag not doing a whole lot. Go United States. Thanks, Daisy. So sorry. It's very frustrating when you're announcing also that the names are not there. But the track data scorekeepers, they enter that information. They handle those things, not our SFG team. But it's like the worst thing as the announcer to not have the names. Gene Alvarez, right side, 510 the dial. Now it says Bruce Holland in the left lane, 436 the dial. Is that Bruce? Identical 008 reaction times. 0.989 60 foot in the left lane. Double breakout victory goes to the right lane. 008 and 4th out under for Gene Alvarez for the win in the right lane. Bruce Holland in the left lane, 008 also, and 6th out under, no good in the left. Steve Dweck, left side, 495. Kelly Hicks, right side, 451. Dun, 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 dun. 2 fouls separate them up front. And 3th out under in the right lane for the victory. Steve Dweck was 12 and 11th out under. No good in the left. Winner right side, Kelly Hicks. Jags round 2. Moving on to round 3. Nick Ferraro left side, 469 the dial. Dylan Coggins right side, 474 the dial in. .469 in the left, 474 in the right. Dun, 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 dun. 15 for Nick Ferraro and 500ths over the dial for the win in the left-hand lane. Dylan Coggins, 36, 300ths under. taken 600 win stripe. 470 at 130. He got let go. Dylan got let go. Nick helped him out with that. Winner left lane, Nick Ferraro. Kyle Riley. 25 total entries tonight to the Bradenton Christmas Bash race. And Hank's dressing up as Santa Claus. That was a bad idea on my part. I'm going to say that's 4 hours of sleep making that deal. That was a dumb deal, Austin. Thank you. 430 in the left. Joe Kerner in the right. Jason Hoff in the left. Joe Kerner right side, 13 dead, 0, 13 total for the win in the right-hand lane. Left side was 22 and dead 8, 30 total in the left, 13 total in the right. 13 is smaller than 30. Joe Kerner, right side, going to get the win. Joe said he closed on his house the other day. Not sure where he's at, Illinois or Wisconsin. But he gone. He's got a house he rented in Florida for 5 months right now until he finds something permanent. I think the best plan of attack is for me to move into Hansen's front yard and plug in my motorhome and hide out behind his palm trees and not let him know I'm there. Sounds like a good plan to me. Dave Hicks, 485 in the left. Jason Hudson, 472 in the right. Jason, 17 and 4th out under for the win in the right lane in the double breakout victory. Dave Hicks, 31 and 37 under. No good in the left. Right side, Jason Hudson, your winner. I don't think that Dauber will have me back to his condo in Florida. Thinking so. I don't think I tore anything up, but he definitely had to help me home. What's up, Dylan? Dangerous Dylan Carr up here running for president. He does what he does. What are you doing that for?
For cheese fries.
Now, keep it. One of them is 001 and one of them is 11. And the win light came on in the 001. 001 dead on 7, 8 total for Stephen the Champ McCrory in the left-hand lane. Happy Dan, he's listening in. Yeah, we went to 2 Georges and closed that place down, and then we went over to the, what is the other one? Tommy Bahama or something, and next thing you know, I was playing and singing with the band. Then I was fighting with the drummer. Then the other band members came to my defense and said, that guy's not very friendly to begin with. We don't really like him either. Then I think I tried hiring the band, my wife said, for Hansen's party for Christmas, for New Year's. Then I fell going face first, going out the door, back to Dauber's condo. Tom and Kathy had to carry me. It was a wonderful evening. Went to bed in one bed, woke up in another. James Hicks Jr., 497 in the left. Kyle Coltrera, 445 in the right. James, we are in Jeg's second round of eliminations. Coltrera, 16 and 2 over for the win in the right lane. Hicks Jr., 29 and 7th out under in the left. Took 14, had to take 7 or less. Winner right side, Kyle Coltrera. Jegs round number 2. Dragsters. These first couple rounds take a long time with 500 entries. Jeff Jones in the left, 440 the dial. Right-hand side, 480 the 3 the dial. Right side 12 and dead 1 for the win in the right-hand lane. Jones 26 and 1 over in the left, no good. Joe Williams won himself 30 SFG $1,000. Reynolds, Georgia. 494 for Joe Williams in the left. 508 for Jonathan Hernandez in the right. Will move on to round number 3. 21 and 11 thou under for the win. Jeff Smith, if we could run 4 cars at a time, I would vote for that idea. Trust me, we are going as fast as we can. We're all running on 3 or 4 hours of sleep from this morning. So, yeah. I say run them 4 wide. Figure out how to run a bracket race 4 wide. Cut the time in half. Need a mathematical genius to figure that out. Charlie Hardy. Left lane. Daryl Pittman, right lane. Daryl Pittman, 14 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Got to call laps with Brian Loans this summer, Bob Unkefer. Last year I was excited at, I got the opportunity to do Luke and Jessica Bogacki's summer door car shootout in Southern Illinois. And I was supposed to get to call some laps with Big Jed. I did get to call some with JJ. And Big Jed broke his car. And he headed home. I didn't get to work the weekend with Jed. That was my first opportunity, my big chance. Right side, Todd Whitley, 006, dead 1 for the win in the right lane. Buddy Hopkins was 25 and 11 thou under, no good in the left. The Headland, Alabama driver's day's done. Todd Whitley's going to get the win and go on to round 3. Jags round 2, that's where we're at. I need it, huh? Sugar and candy are bad for your fat Uncle Hank. Oh, thank you. Mike Hoff, left side. Nathan Nave, right side. Trip, slip, dead 2. Just mean. 2 total for Mike Hoff in the left lane for the win. Nathan, 12 and 1 above. Not bad. Not this round, though. Not who you race, when you race them. We got SFG hats and visors for sale over at registration. They are sexy. 3 different colors. Get yourself an early Christmas present. If you got it on and we run into you, we can all identify each other at the airport or in the crowd. Ryan Harem, left side, driving the FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters car, 492 the dial. Colby Fuller, right side, 465 the dial. Any NHRA updates from Las Vegas? What's going on out there? Bo Butner, I know he's got to have some cool kind of costume. Always does at Halloween. Cool car wrap. Bo and Randy Lynn Ship in the game. Bo and Randy Lynn have been bracket racing lately. Glad to see him. Double breakout winner Colby Fuller, right side, 11 and 1 thou under. Brian Harrim was 28 and 88 to 442 under. No good in the left for Ryan. Winner right side, Colby Fuller. My boy, Dangerous Dylan Carr, brought Uncle Hank a Snickers. Cool cat. That boy is wise beyond his years. What are you doing? Don't step in it.
Brad is going to ask Kyle.
Brad Wheeler, right side, picking up the win. Tim Butler in the left lane, 008 red, no good. Brad Wheeler, the right side. 12th out under the dial on the red light initiated victory, runs it out the back door. Air Force One, I'll have to check that out. I heard they were wearing Trump and his wife's costume or something coming down the return road. Bowforce. Bowforce One, huh? Hi, Deb. How are you this evening? Dauber, winner left lane, 11 and 2 over for the Red Rocket from New Jersey. Drew Smith was 32 and 1 over, no good in the right. Dauber 11, and he makes him pay. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Dragster stickers to the lanes, please. Jegs, round number 2. All colors of dragsters, you have been called. Travis Colangelo in the right lane. Don Hansen in the left. Dangerous got back on the 74 that time. He dialed himself out of his other entry on the 73. Dangerous, 28 dead, 230 total for the win, getting there 23. Dangerous's philosophy on stripe driving is hold it to the floor till the wind light comes on. If the bulb's burned out, come get me out of the sand trap. He ain't letting up. 3 cars, 50 grand, Stanton in Michigan. Him and I are racing. Car's been deadly for 8 runs. 9th round, he decides to drive the finish line and get behind it, though. Andre Nunez, right side. He brought us a ton of friends from Puerto Rico this week. Bob Bailey Ferraro, left side, 470. Nunez, 478 in the right. Somebody's got 24 in their pocket. Jenny, you're baking and eating the candy. 004 and 1 above 0 for the win in the left lane for Bailey Ferraro. Andre, 28 and 1 above, no good in the right. Happy Dan watching at home. Miss you, buddy. Yes. CJ Keene right side. Brian Boost, the Boost man, left side. 5:14 in the left. 4:56 in the right. $13 red in the right, no good. Winner Brian Boost, 25 and 16th thou, running it out the back door. Alan Glatt, left side, 439 the dial. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 443 the dial. Uncharacteristic of Allen. Not of Mikey. Mikey in the right lane, 14 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Mike Bloomfield Jr., your winner, right side. Alan Glatt was 60 and 4th thou under. Robbie Hamilton, 473 the dial in the left. Greg Duffield, 481 the dial in the right. Eight thou separated them up front. Robbie Hamilton, 22 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Tony Robertson, Hunter is in Las Vegas racing, I believe. He's in Las Vegas. He's not here. 470 people here. Kind of appreciate that, probably. Greg Duffield was 30 and 5 thou under, taking 9 last round. Last pair in the right lane, no good. Rachel Henderson, right side, 440 the dial. Hugh Meeks, 461 the dial in the left. .007, dead 7 for Hugh Meeks in the left-hand lane for the win. Rachel in the right was 25 and 14 thou over. Makes her 39 total in the right, no good in the right. Kayla Costello, left side, 482 the dial. See if I can try and get this right. Stanley Alberton. Stanley Alberton. Alberton. Got to pronounce the O-N, don't you? Oh, Albritton. Yeah, Stanley Albritton. Stanley Albritton. Thank you, Stanley. Trying to get it right. 464 in the right. 482 in the left. Stanley Alberton. Or Albritton. Fourth out separates them up front. Winner right side for Stanley, 13 1/10 over. Oh, man, send him. Kayla was 009, 5 thou under in the left and took 11 hundredths. Had to take a 10th or less. Winner right side, Stanley. Brandon Taylor right side, 41, 2 over for the win in the right lane. A weird looking sky, isn't it? Caitlin Wright, 457 in the right. And I know the left lane at one point I had a name for. 446 in the left, 457 in the right. Jegs round number 2. .473 in the right, 446 in the left. We are in the Jeg second round of eliminations for 40,000 SFG dollars tonight. We're going to Florida next. We're only taking 400 cars. Double 06 for Caitlin and one above in the right for the win. Left lane was 29 and 3 thou under, no good. Winner right side. Richard Taylor right side, 450 the dial, and Scott Gibson Jr. left side, 442 the dial. Finally, trick-or-treaters, Saddle Tramp says. 7 thou separates them up front. Winner right side, 003, dead 4. Aw. Want to be a cop like his dad? Oh, he will. Yeah, that's fine. Red. How old's your daughter? 7. Oh. 003 for Richard Taylor and dead 4, 7 total. That's just mean. Gets even worse. Scott Gibson was 10 and dead 0 on the left. 10 total. 10 total and you lose in the second round. Can happen to anybody. Johnny Brennan right side, 451 the dial. Billy Swain left side, 458 the dial. Got to turn over to Brad for a minute.
Johnny Brennan with the reactor time advantage and the win light in the right-hand lane. 9 thou advantage leaving the tree. 452.3 on the 451 dial for Johnny. Billy goes 1 above 1 and gets there 7 thou behind. Chris Rowe, left-hand side, out of Morriston, Florida. 466 the dial. Right side, it's Corey Golitti out of Tomball, Texas. 455 the dial for Corey.
Oh, you're talking about in the chat?
Dead even at the hit. 10 lights a pair. Wind light going to the left lane for Chris Rowe. 466.8 on the 466 dial. Corey lets him have the stripe, but Rowe runs dead on with an 8 after their identical 10 reaction times.
Who did?
Doing a quick touch-up of the starting line. Sitting in the water box, ready to go, left-hand side, the blower car of Glenn Dilday out of Silby, Missouri. Had an issue, burned through the rotor in the distributor. That's what caused him the issue a while ago. Had a spare, got it all checked out. Right side is Travis Laster Jr. out of Browns Mills, New Jersey. The Pro Charge car. Against the standard blower car. Quick dials. 410 for Travis. 432 for Glenn. You hear the lope of the standard supercharger over there for Glenn Dilday in the left-hand lane. And they're off. Double breakout win going to Travis Laster. 4095 on that 410 dial. Travis actually gets there second. Glenn breaks out by 21 thousandths of a second, getting there 24th thou ahead. Would have had to tighten it up to 3 thou or less at the stripe, which is tough to do at 172 mile an hour that Travis is chasing him down with. Travis Laster moving on to round number 3. Kylie Thaxton out of Butler, Georgia, in the left lane, dialed in at a 448. Right side, out of St. Petersburg, Florida, is Michael Carpenter, who dials it in at a 482. Right side bumping in ever so slightly. Now the left side going in. Three thou separate them at the hit. Wind light. Left lane on the double breakout. Left lane breaks out by 1 thou. Right lane breaks out by 2 thou. Kylie Thaxton moving on to round number 3. Sitting in the water box, right-hand side, is Lester Adkins out of Corden, Kentucky. Lester was our 10K warm-up runner-up. Over in the left-hand lane, Tanya Pruitt in the shorty, the Kick Booty Motorsports dragster. She's dialed in at a 467. And we're whittling down the dragsters here in Jegs round 2. So if you're a dragster and you have not made your round 2 pass yet, we need you in the lanes. Stand by call, no box round 3. So stand by call, no box round 3. We'll be calling you here shortly. With the 8th thou reaction advantage and the win light. Tanya gets there first, breaks out too quick. Lester, 16 on the tree, dead on with a 2. Tanya, mathematically ineligible once she leaves the starting line. Had a 24 light. Lester was 18 total. Lester moving on to round number 3. White dragster left-hand side is Keith Russell, dialed in for 65. Right side, Claude DeBonis, dialed in for 49. Claude, your $50,000 runner-up last night. Claude with the reaction time advantage and the win light. He takes 4th thou win strike, 26 on the tree. Goes 450 with a 4 on the 449 dial. Russell breaks out by 4 thousandths of a second, but still gets there 4th thou behind. Claude moving on out of the Jegs round 2. Rob Leipzinger, left side. Jeff Serra, right side. Heads up dial 454 a pair. They'll be leaving together, and there'll be some wheeling on the other end. And someone got a lot in their pocket leaving the line. Win light, right side for Jeff Serra. Serra, 4 on the tree, 2 above 0, taking 7 thou win strike. Leipzinger, 31 up front, dead on 0, no good. Melvin Wilson, left-hand side out of Alpine, Alabama, 446 the dial. Right side, Donovan Williams out of Sarasota, Florida, dialed 473.
Donovan Williams, 008, 11 thou under on the red light. Victory in the right lane. Melvin Wilson turned it 1 thou red and was under. Paul Skinger, right side, 467. Sugar Shane Carr, number 23. 443 the dial in the left, 467 the dial in the right. Welcome to the show, Justin Willenberg, M. Johnson. Watching at home. ATM Innovations, no box, round 3 to 1 and 2, please. Chris, those things will kill you. Shane Carr left, Paul Skinger right. Identical reaction times up front. Sugar 17, dead 4, taken 4 for the win in the left. Paul 17, dead 8. No good in the right. Sugar Shane Carr. Gonna go to all ATM Innovation round number 3. We're in Jegs round 2. We do not have many dragsters left. No box, lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 3, no box, lanes 1 and 2. Carson Brown left side, Meldrick Wilson right side. Oh, 36 red in the right, no good. Winner Carson Brown, left-hand side, 40 and 4 thou under. Josh Bishop, grab your stuff and drive down to Florida in December and race with us. Winner, Carson Brown. We're at the end of Jegs, round 2. Go ahead, neat, buddy. McKenna Brown switched lanes. She went over to the left for the Jegs.com driver, 459. Jeremy Neal, right side, 452. The dragsters, the yard darts. Engine stand on wheels. They got all kinds of names for them. It's hard to make them look different from paint. Uh-oh, somebody was rocking the hood scoop. Oh, that's why. 001 in the right, 4 above for the win in the right lane. McKenna tardy and 2 thou under, no good.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Red run sticker door cars for ATM Innovation round number 3 to the staging lanes. Chuck Griffith, you are the wait and see by. Red run sticker door cars, ATM Innovation round number 3 to the staging lanes, please. So I'll take over for a little while Mr. Hank Mulligan goes and prepares his ride for round number 3. We've called red run sticker door cars to the lanes for ATM Innovation round number 3. We filter through the last few dragsters here. Says Rob Cropfield left side, Gene Alvarez right side. Winner left lane 22 and dead 8 to be 30 total. Gene Alvarez right lane was 40, dead 1. That will end their quest for 40K. Next pair, Tommy Hardinger, left side 479 the dial. Kyle Cotrero, right side 444 the dial in. Advantage right lane, win light right lane. Kyle Cotrero 12 and 1 above 4 to get the win. Left lane, Tommy Hardinger 16, breaks it out 4 thou, taking 14 thou. Has to take 10 or less. So Cotrero moves on. So I put out this challenge with Mr. Hank Mulligan earlier that if we could sell 25 entries into the Hansen Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash tonight, if we can sell 25 today, that Hank will dress up as Santa and take pictures with everybody at the race here December 16th to the 19th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. So far we've sold 9. So I need 16 more of you to head over to racesfg.com. Lock in your spot. There are only about 65 spots left now as the spots keep dwindling down. 65 total. That means approximately 30 to 35 door car and 30 to 35 dragster. Left side Holden dial 460 the dial in. Haley Hawkins right side 471 out of Rockledge, Florida. Hawkins clicks it 14 red. Left side Holden dial will be your winner. Holden's 22, dead 1 to be 23 total. Left side Dave Covey, right side Nathan Nave. Big wheels up launch for the left lane. He's on chase. Can he get there? He does, but he breaks out doing it. Nathan Nave, right side will be your winner. 26, dead 8 to be 34 total and get the win. Dave Covey, left side, 41 on the tree, breaks it out 15 thou. No good. Red and white. Red and white run sticker door cars for ATM Innovation round number 3. To the staging lanes, please. Red and white run sticker door cars to the staging lanes for ATM Innovation round number 3. Here, the combined FuelTech USA Hansen Global 40K to win event at the FTI Performance SFG World Series of Bracket Racing. So as we wait for the top end to clear, and our last pair of dragsters for Jegs, round number 2. We want to say thank you to everybody watching on the Jegs live feed. Thank you to Jegs Performance, jegs.com, for giving all the viewers, wherever you're watching from, the ability to watch this race. Thank you to all those viewers for joining us. So the top end's clear. Last pair of dragsters, last pair of cars for Jegs, round number 2. About to make their way down. Troy Williams Jr. at left side. He was on the wait and see by. He waited and he saw that he would be running Jimmy Nobles in the right lane. So Williams left side, 454 the dial. Nobles right lane, 462. Nobles is 13 red. Win light. T-Rock, 22. 31 thou under the dial in.
Jags.
So, important announcement here. Don't want to miss this. Carol, if you're out there, Carol, your pizza from Domino's has arrived in the tower. If you were sending that up to the tower for our dinner, we'd, certainly appreciate it. But nonetheless, Carol, your pizza has arrived in the tower. So come on up and claim it. So here we go. Back to action. ATM Innovation round number 3. And in case you're all wondering, Carol has arrived to claim the pizza. So here we go, a picture-perfect 67-degree night at South Georgia Motorsports Park. Not a cloud in the sky. Full moon is out on this Halloween night. As the first two pair no box, roll them into the beams. Left lane, Jeff Gatlin, dialed 613. Right lane, Manny Sosa, your $50,000 winner last night in the Jags main event out of Palmetto, Florida. Dialed in at 631. Starting line advantage going to Sosa, and the win. Manny Sosa continues his streak. 15, dead 8, 23 total on the bottom. Well done, Manny. Left lane is 41 and 100th under, but crosses second, so he is not eligible there. Left side, Jeff Atkinson, 646 the dial. Right lane, Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, bumping it into the 605 dial in. Big wheels up launch for the left lane. Here comes Hastings on the chase. Hastings, 10, 3 above 0. On the drop for the win. Atkinson left lane is 25 and 13 thou under, taking 28. So needs to take 15 or less in the left lane. Atkinson can't get inside of that, so Hastings will advance. Left lane, Toby Barnes. Sharpsburg, Georgia is where he calls home. Dialed 730. Right lane is Tony Brock out of Kentucky. Dialed 639. Advantage. Right lane, Winlight, left lane. Toby Barnes, 54 on the tree, 1 above with a 2. Take 001 for the win. Tony Brock, I think he's going to be pretty upset with himself. He was 21, chopped Toby in half on the starting line, runs 3 above with an 8 at only 100 miles per hour, giving it back 1 thou. So Toby Barnes will move on in the left lane. All right, and now we move into the box door car category. Randy Webb, left side, dialed 585. Wayne Bell, right side, dialed 529. Webb, 007 red. He won't like this time slip as Wayne Bell is 61. Goes dead on with a 2 to advance to round number 4. Randy Webb, 007 red, and 2 above with a 1 in the losing effort. Caleb Ellison, left side, dialed 608. Right lane, David O'Brien, 499 the dial in out of Naples, Florida. Ellison 004 red as David O'Brien shakes the tires on the hit after being 045 on the tree and idles down across for the win. So David O'Brien catches a big break there in round number 3, brought to you by ATM Innovation. All right, next pair, Dale Thaxton, left side, Butler, Georgia. Dialed 560, right lane, Billy Townsend, out of Kathleen, Georgia. Dialed 645, everybody's in. And away they go. Thaxton on the chase, can he get there? Yes, he does. Dale Thaxton, 22. 1 above 1, take 13 thou for the win. Billy Townsend, 32 on the tree, 1 above 4. No good. Left lane, Jason Enfinger, dialed 575. Right lane, one of the rights, dialed 520. Advantage, right lane, Winlight, left lane, Jason Enfinger, 13 dead 6. 19 total. Right lane, 005 and 2 above with a 6. Leaves him 12 thousandths behind at the finish line. So starting line advantage for the right, Winlight to the left. Here we go, Hank the fly-in crank mulligan. Back out for round number 3 in the left lane. Hank's dialed 588. Take it on Jason Jensen. 601 the dial in for Jason. Jason's out of Michigan. Hank is out of Northern Illinois. So both these guys are a long way from home battling it out here at South Georgia Motorsports Park. One of them's 008, one of them's 005. Winlight. Jason Jensen, 005, 1 above with a 3. Take 11 for the win. Hank Mulligan, nice lap, 008 and 2 above with a 1 to be 29 total. But Jensen's 18 total is just a little bit better. All right, our best losing package from Jegs, round number 2. Receiving a $200 gift card to Jegs. Scott Gibson Jr. Scott Gibson Jr., you are the recipient of the $200 Jegs gift certificate for best losing package in round number 2. Thank you, Jegs, for the incredible support, as always. Left side, John Platt Jr. for Platinum Products. Right lane, Jesse Garcia. Dead even on the starting line. Winlight, right lane, Jesse Garcia. 30 and 1 above with a 5. Gets the win there. John Platt Jr. 30 also, and 2 above with a 6. Leaves him 11 thousandths behind at the finish line. Kevin Rodden, left lane for K&R Performance Engineering. Dialed 604. Right lane, Derek Vasquez. Dialed 555 in the S10. Ron's away, and here comes the pickup. Winlight. right lane, Derek Vasquez, 006, one above with a 7. 23 total gets the win there. Kevin Rodden, 17 and one above with a 3. Leaves him 7 thousandths behind at the finish line. Right lane, your winner, Derek Vasquez will advance. TW Vaught, left side. 622 is Adel on that Camaro. Right lane is Manuel Hernandez. The Puerto Rico runner in the 82 Mustang dials in at 635 in the right lane. Three thou separate them here. Advantage, right lane, win light, right lane. Hernandez is 22 and 2 above with a 2. That is good enough for the win here in that pair in ATM Innovation round number 3. CW was 25 in the left lane and 3 above with a 3. Scotty Richardson, left side, 593. Right lane, Nick Ferrero, 611 the dial in the S10, in the right lane. Ferrero clicks it 003 red. Winner, Scotty Richardson in the left lane. 12 and 24 thousandths under the dial in. Gets Scotty the win, and he will move into round number 4. Left side, Randy Folk, Bradenton, Florida. Left lane, Randy Folk, 593 the dial. Right lane, Jay Adams, 655 the dial. Everybody's in. Adams is away, and here comes the hard-charging Folk car. Brake lights on for both. Win light, Jay Adams, right lane. 16 on the tree, dead one to be 17 total. Folk, 13 on the tree, had 3 thou advantage on the starting line, but sets it down to go 2 hundredths above the dial-in. Attention in the pits, red, white, and blue run sticker door cars to the staging lanes for ATM Innovation round number 3. Red, white, and blue run sticker door cars to the staging lanes, please. Left side, AJ Ash, dial 578. Right lane, Chris Spango, the Georgia-based entry, dialed 640. Neither driver wanted to leave there. Advantage, left lane, win light, left lane. AJ Ash, 51, dead 9 to be 60 total and get the win. Chris in the right lane, worse than 51, but goes dead on 7. That will end his campaign for 40K nonetheless.
All right, want to give a big thanks to Fred Bartoli and Altronics Incorporated. They provided us an Altronics Perform Air PC weather station and some t-shirts to give away. So what we did is we said we were going to give that away to the person who had the largest breakout in round number 2. So the largest breakout in round number 2 came on the dragster side. Ryan Harem. Ryan Harem, car number 789. You have won the Altronics Incorporated Perform Air PC. I have that with me here in the tower. You can come up and claim your prize. Ryan Harem, come see me in the tower.
All right, last pair, Howard Westbury gets it down over James Bunner. So left lane will advance there. Next pair, Chris Van Landingham. Left side, 612 to dial in. Right lane, Mike Ledford, 614 to dial in. The S10. Advantage, Van Landingham in the left, win light, Chris Van Landingham, 24 and 1 above with an 8. Gets him the win. Ledford missed it a bit. He's 40 up front, 2 above 2. So that'll bring up the next pair, left side, Kyle Beavers. Ohio-based entry, dialed 701. And Matt Cook, dialed 603. The right lane. Big wheels up, launch a pair. Advantage, Cook. Win light, Matt Cook. 12, 1 above 7. Gets the win there. Kyle Beavers misses it in the left lane. He's 40 and 1 above with a 6. Okay. Next pair, James Evans, left side in the 90 Beretta, dialed 534. Taking on Alfredo Ortiz, right lane, dialed 618. 3,000 separate him here. Advantage right lane, win light, right lane. Ortiz is 15, 1 above with a 7. Taking 26 thousandths finish margin. For the win, James Evans, left lane, 18 and 538.0 on the 534 dial in. So a quick little cleanup on the starting line, little fluid leaking. But monster matchup. Could say marquee matchup even here. ATM Innovation round number 3. It's gonna bring to the starting line Dave Triplett, left lane. Eustis, Florida. $1 Million Man Dave Triplett. Taking on Matt Daddis in the 80 Old Starfire out of Vermillion, Ohio. I promise you, these two guys did not want to be lined up against each other here in round number 3. Dave and Matt are pretty good friends, and they're going to do battle here. So 576 in the left. 636 in the right. Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker door cars to the staging lanes. Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker door cars to the staging lanes. Triplets in. Daddis bumps it in. Oh, man. 5,000 separate them here. One of them's 2, one of them's 7. Win light. Dave Triplett. 2, 1 above 0. Getting behind 8. For the win. So Triplett strings together 12 total. Matt Daddis 7 and breaks it out 3 thou, taking 8. Has to take 5 or less. So Triplett moves on to round number 4. And that will end Daddis' chances at the 40K. So a great marquee matchup there. And next pair, Tommy Plott left side, Eric Anderson right side. This one doesn't disappoint. 1,000 separate them here. Win light, Tommy Plott, 13, dead 4, 17 total, taking 14,000's finish line stripe. Eric Anderson was 12 and one above with a 9. Kelsey Taylor left side in the nice yellow 68 Camaro. Kelsey's dialed 630. Mike Osting right lane 482. The fast door car. Somebody's Trip Zip. Trip Zip will get the win. Kelsey Taylor, 000, 3 above with a 6. Take 20 for the win. Mike Osting is 27 and 2 above with a 9. No good. Andrew Davis, left side, Fayetteville, North Carolina, based entry, dialed 638, right lane, C.W. Vaught, dialed 653. Left lane's got him chopped in half and will get the win. Davis, left side is 14 and 1 above 4. Take 007 to pick up the win. CW was 31. Dead 4 to be 35 total, but is not able to convert that into a win due to the reaction time disadvantage. Left side, Chris Knapp. The S10 dialed 739. Right lane, Chris Kozlik, Michigan runner, the 63 Chevy 2. Dialed 577. Two thou separate them here. Win light. Chris Knapp, 29 and 2 above with a 7. Get him the win. Chris Kozlik was 31 and 400ths over on the drop at only 111 miles per hour. Left side, Preston Mitchell in the Corvette Roadster, 516 his dial in. Ricky Jones, right lane, 554 the dial in. All color run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Door cars. All color run sticker door cars for ATM Innovation round number 3. Door cars, ATM Innovation round number 3. All color run stickers to the lanes. Winner there, Ricky Jones, 15 and 1 above 0. Take 003 for the win. Preston Mitchell, left lane, 008. 2 above 0, gets behind 3 thou. So Ricky Jones advances. Garrett Griffith, left side, Kentucky-based truck, dialed 633. Kelly Hicks, right side, dialed 483.
Right lane, 16 and 3 over the dial. Woody Adcock, your winner. Caroline was 37 and 2 over, no good in the left. Thanks again, Austin, for covering, and Brad helping me out. Work area isn't even that messy. I didn't know. Okay. Fourth, Dow separates them up front. Terrell Biddle left side. Rick Perry right side. Winner left side, 11 and 1 above. Winner left lane, Ken Grant, 19 and dead 3 for the win in the left lane. Jim Purcell, St. Cloud, Florida, was 42 and 1 thou under. Mathematically locked out either way. Tim Butler, right side, 609. John Hudson, left side, 624. John Hudson, 13 dead, 417 total in the left. Tim Butler in the right, 002 and 2 above 0. 611 and 111. That's probably to the wood. Winner left lane, John Hudson by 5 thousandths. Travis Colangelo left side, Charlie Hardy right side. 100 separates them up front. Right side 18 dead 7 for the win. Left side was 27 and 1 above, no good. Ray Bunner right side, Mark Horton left side. Winner left side, Mark Horton, 33 and 1 over. Trey Bunner, 18 and 4 over, no good in the right. Winner left side, Ryan Barnes, 002, dead 9, 11 total. Nasty. John Rollins in the right was 22 and 1 over. Larry Hambone Hambe, right side. Kendall Little, 628, left side. Hambone, 009 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Red run sticker dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Red run sticker dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Troy Williams, you carried the buy run to Altronics, or ATM Innovations round 3. Rafael Melendrez, right side, 008 and under, no good. Stephen Peeler, left side, 12 and 14 thou under for the win in the left. Double breakout, 17 thou under in the right, no good. 14 thou under in the left for the win. Gary Gross, right side, 535. Steve Dweck, left side, 532. $20 and dead 3 for the win in the right-hand lane. Steve was 27 and 1 above in the left lane, no good. Winner, right side, Gary Gross. William Balcom, yes, left side on the motorcycle, 605 the dial. Kevin Little Sr., Kevin Little, right side, 569. His son's name's Kendall. The Black Panther in the right lane. Oh, okay. Winner right side, Kevin Little, 28 and 2 over for the victory. Motorcycle rider, William was 20 and 3 over, no good in the left. Winner right side by 1 thou. Winner left side, 12 and dead on the dial for Benny Ulmer in the left lane. Kelly Smith in the right was 36 and dead 4, no good in the right. Jeff Gatlin left side, 612 the dial. Jeff Ledford right side, 527 the dial. separates them up front. Double breakout victory going to the left lane to Jeff Gatlin. 16 2 thou under gets the win. 20 and 6 thou under gets the loss for Jeff Ledford. Winner Jeff Gatlin. Let Brad call this pair.
All right, left lane, we have Scotty Richardson. 593 the dial. Right side is Wayne Bell. 527 the dial for Bell. Jason Rich. Jason Rich, when you have a moment, please go see the crew in registration. Jason Rich, please go see the crew in registration. And Scotty gets the win light. Follow Wayne Bell's red light. Scotty, 008 on the tree. Legs it on out to a 589.9. Scotty, moving on to round 4.
Red and white run sticker dragster to lanes 5 and 6, please. Jason Enfinger left, George Birch right. Jason shifting at 9,100 RPM. Jason 13 and 1/3 for the win. George Birch 16, 1/1, no good. Margin of victory 1 thou. That's how it goes. That's the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Rodden, left side, 605, the dial. Lane Godwin, right side, 581, the dial. A whole bunch separated them up front. 002 for Kevin Rodden and 300ths over the dial for the win in the left lane. He ran on the dial. He left a lot up front. The 92 Camaro's day is done. And Kevin Rodden will go to round number 4. We are in ATM Innovations round number 3. Tim and Angela Neely out of the Bowling Green, Kentucky area, making some gorgeous carburetors that function awesome. I don't think I'm right. I know I'm not. Dave Triplett, left side, 576 the dial. Jason Jensen, right side, 601 the dial. Now he's 20. He's still 601. Jason Jensen, 20, dead 5, 25 total for the win. In the right lane, Triplett was 25 and 1 above, no good.
I don't know, son. Huh? Not eating it.
Caleb Ellison, left side, 609. James Bunner, 679 in the right. Oh my. Oh my, my. Oh hell yes. Honey, put on that party dress. Caleb Ellison, 21 and a 10th over the dial for the win in the left-hand lane. James Bunner in the right, 3-digit reaction time. No good in the right. Left-hand lane, Caleb Ellison, your winner. Wilbert Wooten in the water box in the left lane, 546, the dial in. the Beach Bum, 617 for the 76 Vega wagon. Gordon? Juan, W-A-U-N, Wan or Juan? Juan. Juan? Juan. $546 in the left, 617 in the right. 4, 5, 6 door cars left to run after the pair at the line. Red, white, and blue dragster run stickers to the lanes, please. Rodney, where's that? We don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that. Left lane, Wilbert Wooten gonna get the win. Right lane, Gordon turned it red. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Swamp Rat now, needing, they got a motor up. Motor they got to load. They're needing a couple of handles. They're needing a parts call. I don't know what they're called.
Oh, like the handles that you screw into the back of the block so you can lift it?
Yeah. Parts call.
We got a Jegs parts call. We have some people that are trying to load a motor. So if anybody has like the handles that you can screw into the block so that you can lift the motor, we could use some help with that. Manuel Hernandez right side, Terrell Biddle left side, 26 in the left, 14 in the right. Dale Faxton, 560 the dial. Antonio Santiago, right side. Antonio turns it 3 thou red. Dale 002 green. 6 above the dial for Dale Faxton for the win light in the left-hand lane. Alfredo Ortiz in the left. 618 is in the left. Marty Wright, 522 in the right. Last door car in the water box. .618 in the left, 522 in the right. Alfredo Ortiz, left side, 13 and dead 4 for the win in the left lane. Marty Wright breaks out by 7 thousandths in the right, no good. Griffith takes the competition by run, 14 dead 3 for the win in the left-hand lane. That's our last door car for ATM Innovation round number 3. Dragster's coming out next. We're going to do a little track spray and drag real quick, and we'll come out for Dragster's round number 3, ATM Innovation.
What's up, SFG fans? This is your final chance to order a piece of history, the official shirt from the Jegs Performance SFG $1.1 million event. Most colors and sizes are back in stock and ready to ship out to you for the newly discounted price starting at only $20. Head over to racesfg.com right now, click on the shop, and go purchase yours today. While you're there, check out our all-new lineup of SFG Promotions Life-Changing Money Edition hats. Thank you to all of the SFG fans out there for supporting this brand and wearing our apparel proudly.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
SFG is escaping the cold northern winter and headed to Florida, and we'd love for you to come with us to Bradenton Motorsports Park for the Hansen Global SFG Christmas Bracket Bash, December 16th to the 19th. With tens of thousands of dollars up for grabs, a $5,001 to win golf cart race, quarter-mile shootout, and so much more, this is a race you cannot miss. We're only taking 400 entries for this race, and we've already sold 300. So head over to racesfg.com right now to lock in your spot.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Round 3 ATM Innovation. Dragsters coming out next. We're coming back here to South Georgia Motorsports Park, April 12th through the 18th for the SFG $500,000 to win, and it's guaranteed for only a $1,500 entry fee. No pre-entry required. We're also going to have $50K for $175, 100 and 100 for only $699. That's a lot of money, a lot of racing. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have great weather here in April. I gotta say, this track has been flawless. As a driver, I've gone down it, and well, of course, everybody probably knows by now, I was on the back bumper, so it's not a problem for traction. Sugar Shane Carr in the left. Johnny Brennan in the right, driving for Randy Folk. Sugar driving for Kick Booty Motorsports. 443 in the left, 451 in the right. Still solid 70 degrees. Track is hot and sticky. And we got quite a few dragsters to send down the track.
Yes, I know. He's double. He's still got 2 entries. What we got? That's not racing right now. That other phone?
Separated them up front. Shane Carr 7, 2 over for the win in the left lane. Johnny Brandon 18 and 8 thou under in the right, no good. Winner Sugar Shane Carr, left hand side. Colton and Mama Carey Keeping an eye on the boss man. Tom Dauber, left side, the Red Rocket, Medford, New Jersey, 462 the dial. 450 the dial in the right lane. Tom, very meticulous, same routine. Most all everyone is that does this. Someone's in trouble. And that's the name of that. 19 and 1 above in the right for the win. Tom was 33 dead 0 and couldn't win. Winner right side. Two. All of them. Red. Mike Bloomfield Jr. right side, 004 and 2 over for the win. In the right lane, Roger Taylor, 31 and dead 4, no good. In the left, winner Mike Bloomfield right side. Brandon Taylor right side, 457 the dial. Hugh Meeks left side, 462 the dial. Lots of racing left to do tonight. We're in the third round of ATM Innovation Products. $15,000 separates them up front. BT, excuse me. BT is getting dialed in, 12 and dead 2 for the win in the right. Gary Williams, right side, Bradenton, Florida. That's where we're going in December to race. Taking the show on the road in December. Good choice, Kyle. Nice warm weather, sunshine. Get out of Illinois for both of us. Kyle living in the Chicago area. Billy Swain, left side, 459 the dial. Gary Williams, right side, 478 the dial. One of them is 001, and that's where the win light comes on. 001 and 1 over, 11 total for Gary Williams in the right lane. Gets there first by 6 thou. Billy Swain wasn't bad, 12 dead 5. 17 is a decent lap in my book, and he does not get the win light in the left. Chris Gouletti, 445 in the right. Bruce Holland, 447 in the left. It says LEX South Carolina in the left. Tomball, Texas in the right. Two thou separated them up front. The advantage was in the left lane. 15 dead 6, 21 total in the left. 17 and 3 thou under in the right, taking 7. Had to take 4 or less. Game of inches. Red, white, blue, and yellow and black run stickers of dragsters for ATM Innovation. Round number 3 to the lanes, please. Winner, right side, Randy Banger Jr., 004, dead 711 total. Keith Russell, 002 and one above 9, no good. Winner, right side, Randy Banger Jr. Kyle Coltrera, right side, 444 the dial. Steven the Champ McCrory, left side, 465 in the left. Kyle inching in. Nasty. 001 and 002. 002, dead 8, 10 total for the champ in the left lane. Kyle Coltrera, 001 and 1 above. No good in the right. I don't feel so bad, Grasshopper. 1 and 1 above, no good. It's a tough sport, isn't it? You race much this year then? 5 times? Yeah, it's tough to do this job and race and your full-time job and traveling relationship. How far apart now? Tim Sansonell, left side, 465 the dial. Sean Serra, right side, 452 the dial. $17 green for Sean Serra. Holden 300s. Tim Sansonell, 126 red. Dead on the dial, George Hoff. Right lane, Sean Serra is going to go on to round number 4. Round number 3, ATM Innovation, that's where we're at. Travis Laster Sr., 408 the dial in the right lane. Rob Kropfeld, 558 the dial in the left. Rob running the throttle stop. Travis Laster Sr., 29 and 1 above for the win in the right. Rob Kropfeld was 006, 5 thou undertaken 44. 172 miles an hour in the right lane. Giddy up. Robbie Hamilton, left side, 471. Jeff Serra, right side, 454. Robbie Hamilton turns at 12 thousandths red in the left-hand lane. Jeff Serra, 12 thousandths green. Jeff lets out down there. 200 separates them up front. 003 dead on 6. 9 total in the right lane for Mike Frizzy out of Winston, Georgia. Gonna get the win in the right lane. Jake Woodry was 23 and 1 over. No good for the loss in the left lane. Dangerous Don Hansen, left side 474, the dial in West Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Right side, Jason Hudson, 471, the dial from Lynette, or Lene, Alabama, Lanett. Hey, Caden's watching now. Hi, Caden. Hi, nephew. Mr. Ray's still with me. M. Johnson. Pat's back from Australia. Advantage. Left side, Hansen, 009 and 1 above. For the winner in the left lane for Dangerous Don Hansen. Jason Hudson in the right was 22, dead 2. Hansen wins by 2 little thousandths of a second in the left lane. Game of inches. Mike Hoff, 481. Claude DeBonis, last night's $50,000 runner-up in the right-hand lane. 449 the dial for Claude in the right. Mike Hoff 4.81. Hanover, Pennsylvania in the left. One thou separated them up front. Claude in the right lane, 16 dead, 9 for the win. Mike Hoff, 17 and 2 thou under, getting there first by 10. Had to get there first by 8 or less. Will Holloman left side, 459 the dial-in. Holden dial right side, 460 the dial-in. Portland, Tennessee in the left. Maxton, North Carolina in the right. ATM Innovation, round number 3. Jegs.com, bringing you the Motor Mania live feed and keeping it free. One-hundredth separates the reaction times up front. The better reaction time turns on the win light. 16 and dead 5. 21 total in the right lane for Holden Dial to get the win. Will Holloman was 26 and 1 thou under, 4 thou behind. A lot of math. You can understand all that at home watching. I'm happy for you. Good, good, good. Brian Boos, 512 in the left. Brad Wheeler, 478 in the right. $15,000 separates him up front. Winner, Brian Boos, 17 and 1 over in the left lane for the win. Brad Wheeler was 002 in the right, but he was under by 16 thousandths. He took 41 win stripe in the right lane Under by 16. Should have took 31 minus 6. Should have took 25 or less. A lot of math for Hank. Running on low sleep. Lots of math. Heath Graham, 463 in the left. Gene Alvarez, 509 in the right. Winner right side, Gene Alvarez from Puerto Rico, 24 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Heath Graham was 22 and 3 over, no good in the left. Joe Williams left side, 492 the dial. Logan Watson right side, 455 the dial. Lots of 4-second dragsters. They don't weigh much. .455 in the right, 492 in the left. We are in the ATM Innovation Round 3 dragsters. Joe Williams is warming up. 007, Ted Hun with a 310 total for the win. And the left-hand lane, Logan was 45, mathematically ineligible. He couldn't win any way, shape, or form out of that mess. It's tough. It's a very tough sport, just dealing with thousandths of a second and human interaction. It ain't easy. Oh. Nick Ferraro left side, 468 the dial. Tim Berry right side, 451 the dial. SFG Promotions here in South Georgia Motorsports Park. Hard to see. Yeah, I can't read that. I'm old. Tim Berry, 006, 7 over the dial for the win in the right lane from Griffin, Georgia. Left side, Nick was tardy and 1,000 under. No good in the left for Nick Ferraro. Bailey Ferraro, right side, 469 the dial in. Chris Rowe, left side, 466 the dial in. Again, we had a great turnout from our friends from Puerto Rico. I bet there's 15 to 20 of them here racing, with a lot more friends and family that they brought. They got the team spirit going on for sure. Left side 20 and dead 3 for Chris Rowe for the win. Bailey Ferraro 34 and 2 over, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Chris Rowe. Hugh Meeks, 462 in the left. Daryl Pittman, 468 in the right. Winner Daryl Pittman, 20 and dead 6 for the win in the right lane by 9 thousandths. Hugh Meeks was 18 and 1 above, no good in the left. Sugar Shane Carr, number 23 they call him, in the left lane, 443 the dial, driving for Kick Booty Motorsports. Todd Whitley in the right, 479 the dial in. Caden, what are you doing this evening? Just watching the races, huh? 27 separates them up front. Sugar Shane, 20 and 1 above for the win in the left-hand lane. Todd Whitley, 47 dead 0 for the loss in the right lane. Joe Kerner, left side, 488 to dial in the 2011 Racecraft chassis. Colby Fuller, 461 the dial, Savannah, Georgia, right-hand side. 2,700ths handicap head start to the left to Joe Kerner. Left lane, Joe Kerner was 17, dead 3, makes 20 thousandths of a second from perfect run total, and he's going to get the win light. Colby Fuller, 15 and dead 6. Ooh, 21 total in the right. So 1,000 MOV, margin of victory. Joe Kerner said he just sold his house the other day, closed on it. He's rented a house in Florida for 5 months this winter. He's looking to move south. Not sure where he's from, though. I don't know if it's Wisconsin, Illinois. Sounds like he's up north with us, though. Carson Brown, left side, 478 the dial in. Michael Carpenter, right side, 480 the dial in. Blountville, Tennessee in the left. St. Petersburg, Florida in the right. .009, 2 above for the win in the right lane for Michael Carpenter. Carson was 23 and 1 above, no good in the left. Winner right side, Michael Carpenter. April Prince, left side, 461 the dial. Heads up, Lester Adkins, right side, 461 the dial also. Titusville, Florida in the left. Kentucky in the right. Lester Adkins was runner-up the other night for 10,000 bucks. Separates them up front. 10 dead 8 for the win in the right lane for Lester. That's 18 thousandths total from perfect run. April was a little tardy. It happens, and 1,000 under. We are in ATM Innovation round number 3. 6 thou separates them up front. We got a fan in the stands, happy to see the win light come on in the right lane. 14 dead, 5 for the win in the right-hand side. No box drivers, round number 4 to the lanes. No box, round number 4, lanes 1 and 2. Caitlin Wright, 473 in the right lane, 544 in the left lane.